Dude, last thing I want you guys to feel is that you're here held under your own, you're against your free will. Okay? Don't confuse yourself. You guys can scatter all you want, but you guys gonna have to make the choice. All right? You guys don't need me to tell you to leave. No, I'm talking to Tudor right now. You don't need to you don't need me to tell you to leave or nothing like that. You're your own man. You're not here against your free will, Tudor. So stop acting like a little bitch. Stop saying that this chat is bad or it's a cesspool, because the only cesspool here is you, sir. You sit here and you complain about committing suicide to yourself every single fucking day, telling me that this is a cesspool. This is a suicide case. So, Tudor, relax. Banish your puss ass up out of here until you get better. All right? And that goes for everybody. You too, Ronan.
Well, I'm glad I'm included beyond everybody. Thank you.
Hi, Roland. You're not going to even answer me on the panel? Are you serious? You can't even say hi? That's why I timed you out. Do I need to continue?
He's gonna respond. Look. He's gonna respond. He has to take off his mute button. I guess he mutes himself.
You see, he's not responding. So I'm going to have to time him out all the time.
Then time him out.
Bye.
Hey, Davis.
I think Armando, if you can hear me right now, I think I speak for the lot of us. We all enjoy being here. There's only a certain few that
and
don't.
I know that. And I know
No,
that.
can you let me? Can
Go
you
ahead.
please just let me finish this? All I'm saying is the majority of the people that are here love being here. That's why they keep coming back, right? But there's certain people who I won't name names that come back to try and cause aggro, and those people don't deserve to be here.
That's
You've known since Newsmax days, like me, like Ray, like fucking Shotgun, like Athena, like Shan, like I mean, there's countless. They're all here because they like being here. They don't come here to cause aggro. They don't come here to create havoc.
division. Right. Now,
exactly.
Like with Liz Surge told me Sean.
I don't like having a go at the guy, right? Because I used to really admire his intelligence. That's why I subbed to the guy, because his videos are quite cool, right? And I know a lot of people. No, honestly,
listen, hold on. This is something that you guys got to get very clear. This is something you guys got to get very clear. Excellency of speech does not mean you have wisdom. You could speak sophisticated for a fucking millennium and still not say shit. This is Liz Surge.
I was going to say was I used to admire his intelligence, but not anymore, because I think he's just an antagonizer. What other people say to me, I think he just comes on here to create havoc.
When a collective group of people place a judgment on you, that judgment is probably true. Obviously, you're not
I've been judged. I've been judged, Armando. How many times have I been judged?
And they've been wrong on a couple things, but like when you make the statement of I've been acting better, right, Armando? That shows the fact that they had a point. You understand?
Yeah, exactly. And I know that. I mean, I accept every criticism that I've ever had, and I take it in the chin, and I try and change. And hopefully, you believe that I have changed. Not just you. I mean everyone. I'm not a drunk anymore. I'm not a fucking stalker anymore. I'm not a.
I have never
anymore.
I've never stamped you a creep, a stalker, or none of that. Dude, I know damn well in the position that I'm in, I don't even know you.
I know that, but I know,
like we gotta sit there and break bread. We gotta sit there and break bread together. We gotta sit there
one thing I'll always say about you, Armando, you've always been good to me because you always invite me back. For a fact.
Yeah,
that's why I always like you, man. You always invite me back. I mean, I may have been a complete dick in here, but you always invite me back. Exactly.
You're harmless, man.
Exactly, man. I don't fucking create madness in here. Maybe to a couple of people, but no the entire fucking room.
Here, let me.
Plus, I'm pals with D-Beck, so that kind of helps.
That's David. That's Dave.
That's it. I thought it was defects.
Yeah, that's Dave. That's Dave, Mrs. V. Yes, it is. Hey, darling, how you doing? Well, plan right. Oh, in fact, just give me 1 second, and I'll give you a song right now. The sexy song you'll ever hear today. Guarantee your hubby couldn't sing this. You on, Armando, don't fucking mute me. This for her a couple of days ago, but no, in fact, no, it's going to take me ages. I'll just wait. I'll calm myself down for a bit, and I'll sing it for you later. Okay, Mrs. B.
And Ronan here
I don't
talking
want to
about
ask
Vex.
you your...
Didn't I curse Vex out, Ronan? Didn't I curse Vex out?
No, I was on about D-Beck. I was on about D-Beck.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you,
The
Dave.
fact
I'm
that
talking to
his
Ronan.
pal kind of gives me a blocker. so I can talk a lot of shit. Because D-Beck's my mate, it's okay.
But Ronan's here talking about Vex like he hasn't sniped the whole fucking hangout before. He goes, fuck Vex and all those other mutants you've been chilling with. Ronan.
My God, I even sniped you once. I can't believe I done that. It's because I was singing a song to, I think it was Kiwi Lass, I was singing a song and you muted me. I just got angry and fucking sniped you. But you invited me to the next hangout. It just shows that it isn't serious. Me and you'll be alright forever, Armando, as long as you keep the stream going. Me and you'll be alright, pal.
Dude, like I don't even understand all this heavy burden you guys are placing on me, man. I'm just
No,
sitting here trying to do my best.
The only reason you get it is because
Together.
you're the owner of the stream.
I'm trying to unify you fucking demons, and all you do is cause
I know.
division.
I know. But the only reason you get it is because you're the owner of the stream. If it was, just say it was me that was the owner of the stream, I would be getting it. Or Hosey, or Athena, or Tudor, or Ray.
I hold myself from even talking on the panel.
stream.
Like even talking on the panel, I guess the words are heavier because I own the chat or some shit. That's why I prefer somebody else owning the chat. I just don't want to be banned and muted all fucking day. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I totally understand that. But the thing is, Armando, if you're the owner of the stream, you're the one that's going to get the jip off of everyone. Especially the ones that
not everyone.
Especially the ones that are originally caused that. A lot of people, including Athena, like Lysers, but I don't. Not anymore, because I've seen the true Lysers over the last 2 weeks, and I don't like him anymore. I'm going to unsub him because he's fucking. I used to admire him because he is a smart guy, and I like intelligence. I like learning stuff, but the stuff he's come out with in the last 2 weeks, no. Anything more to do with that. To me, he comes on here.
This is all I'm saying, man. You can't sit
Listen
here.
to Armando. Hold on.
No, I'm just saying, like.
I only mentioned your name because you're one of the first people that I've known. That's the reason why I'm mentioning your name. I mentioned Tudor. I mentioned Armando. I mentioned Sean. I mentioned Sean.
Look. I know you guys are not here because of me per se. I know you guys enjoy each other.
I know. It's just
and
because
it's a collective of everything. I know this. But when you place the burden on me on the fact that why people here, why people leave, and I react to you some sort of way.
Hold on, Armando.
Can I interrupt you, Armando, just for 1 second? Do you enjoy still making the stream? Do you enjoy still doing it?
Tell you what, the whole burden thing.
You don't get it, man. The reason why here is
no,
because
I'm asking Armando. I'm actually being genuine here.
I'm with you.
If he doesn't want to do it, then I completely understand. That's why I'm asking him.
That's what. But you're not talking to somebody weak. I'm not gonna sit here. I don't listen.
No, I'm not. I'm not suggesting you're weak. What I'm saying is,
no. What I'm saying,
the burden would be too much. You just don't want to bother with it anymore.
Well, for the time we've spent here and the amount of things that's happened with the porn bombing and sniping and me creating it again, it's a burden. Like I feel like, oh, fuck that shit. I won't create that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But
if I was you, I wouldn't do it anymore.
When you start, but when you start thinking, I think they're just people. You know, like I'm not gonna. like, let's say for instance, if 5, 10 people want me to create it and one doesn't, I'm not gonna listen to that one. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
exactly,
saying?
man.
But like, if
But
all you
I can guarantee you,
if all you guys gave
at
me,
least 20 to 30 people want you to keep doing it.
listen,
It's just the
if all of you
bastards that
listen,
want to ruin your stream, that are
What?
making you maybe
It
upset
goes
or
it
Yeah,
goes
but
as far as they want.
you know what,
They
man?
want to.
Miracles have happened here, and I think you've realized that, Armando.
I know. I have realized that.
Armando. See, if it wasn't for this stream, I would never have known what Jose sounded like. I would
You
never have
guys,
known what you sounded
I
like.
mean,
I would never have
and
known
that
what
goes
T-Beck
and that
sounded
goes for the
like.
rest.
Athena,
That goes for
Jan,
everybody.
fucking anyone.
And that goes for everybody. I understand that it puts you guys closer and everything, but you guys are too damn
Yeah, it's
close to be
great.
judging each other and stamping each other with these characteristics like you know each other. You guys don't know each other like that.
Of
You
course
guys
we
should
don't,
just
but
relax
we know each
and
other
enjoy
better
the
than we
things you
did
guys
when we
like
were
in
in
common.
match. That's what I mean.
I think we do know each other.
Well, that's you. You're a fucking atheist. I mean, what can I tell you? What can I tell? I can't tell you nothing. I'm telling you that you don't know me at all, Ronan. You could
Yes, I
say that
do.
you know me. You could say you know me all you want, but it's not gonna hold any water until I tell you, okay, Ronan, you know me,
Well,
nigga, but you don't.
Right.
no, it's not that way at all.
Well,
Actually,
yes, it is. You think just because you place a judgment on somebody, it is what it is? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're way too old for that shit. You think I'm gonna place a judgment on you on the fact? I mean,
yes,
dude,
you do. You place
dude, I don't
judgments
even
on
want
me
to
all
get
the
too
time.
deep. This is the thing. This is
Ronan,
the thing. I
calm
don't know
down,
how
man.
far you guys want me to take this. I don't know
No,
how far you want me to take
you
this.
you put
No,
judgment.
I'm telling you. Listen. For all I know, you could have been the one that killed your own wife, kid. You understand what I'm trying to tell you, Ronan? For all I know, you could have been smoking crack all your fucking life, and you could have killed your own wife.
Well, that's a bit
You
much,
understand what
man.
I'm saying? So I'm just telling you,
I understand.
don't try to push me.
I
Don't try to
understand.
push me to be
I understand
malicious
it's
because
becoming
it's gonna
upset.
happen.
I
I'm
understand
just
it's
telling
becoming.
you, Ronan.
I
Listen,
understand you becoming.
for all I know, listen, Ronan. All right, you're not gonna give me this humble spirit or this little idea of who Ronan is. I'm not gonna believe it. For all
Okay.
I know, you killed your wife for some money for insurance. I have no idea. I'm not gonna place a judgment on you. Is what I'm saying.
You do place judgments on me.
I told you. All right, listen. This is what I'm telling you, Ronan. Okay, this is what I'm telling you. I suggest you relax with the whole judgment thing. All right, and just get to know people for their pros. All right, and whatever you think that they are, nigga, I don't believe you. I don't think Ronan is a. I don't think Ray is a perv. I don't think Dave is a creep. You understand what I'm saying? We're just here talking shit. That's it. And that's it. All right.
Well, no, that's not. What put it this
Well,
way?
I don't. I'm
It's
telling
not,
you,
yeah, put it
dude.
this
For
way.
all I know,
Are
you
you
touch
gonna
little
say? Are you
boys.
gonna just say right
You're
out?
not
It's
gonna
not
tell me.
fair?
This is what I know. This is
Excuse
what
me,
I.
Armando
This is what
Vargas.
I know.
Wait,
This
so
is what I know, Ronan.
according
This
to
is what I
you,
know.
let
This is
me
what I know.
finish. May I
Listen. You can
finish?
be with facts, quotes, and questions all fucking day. This is what I know. All right. I know if you steal something from me, you will not come back and return it. And be honest. This is what I know. All right, because you're not built like that.
Well,
Okay, so relax with the honesty and relax with the whole modest situation, nigga. Because relax with that shit. All right, you're
what do you mean?
nobody's eating that
What
up.
do you mean? I should act
What
up
do you mean?
like
What do I
other
mean?
people.
No,
But
what I'm telling
I
you
don't
is that stop.
understand. You
That's
can't change.
condescending. That is condescending. You are right
No,
now
it's
disrespecting the
defending myself.
superiority over
It's
yourself.
defend me myself from the
All right, you
obvious.
can defend yourself all you want. All I know is that you won't step up to the plate when you're wrong
About what?
about anything.
I admit when I'm
About
wrong.
anything. You're not. You're not built
Okay,
like that.
can I interrupt just for 1 second? I'm just going to ditch out, okay? Just to let you know, I'm not leaving because I hate it. I'm just leaving just to let you continue, okay?
Right? Dude, this guy acts like he is so honest that he's a walking murderer. He will go into the police precinct and say, "Oh, I've committed murder." Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You only admit to the wrongs when they're given to you, not on your own self.
Yes,
Relax.
you're not.
Just relax.
You're not admitting to wrongs. You know.
Listen, relax. I've
So
admitted to
why
being
should
wrong
I
plenty
be
of
the
times,
only
but I'm
one?
not wrong about this. Okay?
Your words, not mine.
They're always my words.
Okay.
All right? All right. Just because you have words coming out of your mouth, people don't need to eat up what your ideas are, Ronan. Just spew them out and shut the fuck up and sit back, nigga. I don't have the greatest attitude in the world,
I
right?
think you just lost J-Rob.
Fuck, who's J
I
Rob?
don't know, some guy.
Nigga, fuck J Rob. Fuck everybody that doesn't jump on the panel. All right? I don't need you to sit there and post all fucking day. I need you to jump on the fucking panel.
Yeah, you can't be turning this into a negative. This medium is quite different. Um, this is pretty positive. These people that didn't know each other, that only, talk to each other in text, and now, they get to bond. That's a positive. That's not a negative, Armando.
Yeah, but you know how long the friendship goes when they start exchanging emails and then they hate each other and then they come back and then they jump on something like this and be like, oh, you're a fucking puss. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, I
Emails.
don't. Yeah, you know how like in the chat they get a little friendly with each other and they're like, okay, yeah, let's trade emails to get a little bit more closer and personal and probably even exchange phone calls, end up hating each other in the background. They come over here to unleash on themselves. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like
Going.
nobody wants to do that shit. Nobody wants to be here about nothing personal here. Like you have never caught me asking you, Jose, what do you do for a living or anything? It's always, hey, you play an instrument, oh shit,
Right,
that's cool. Jose.
right.
Never nothing personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There's two
saying that
kinds
I
of
killed
people.
my own wife.
Well,
That's
I know. You see, you didn't
personal at all,
understand.
is
You
it?
didn't understand the example. That's the reason why. Like, I even pondered on even bringing up that kind of example because it's only, dude. I'm only pondering, or I'm only giving you an example. You know what I'm saying? For you can understand
I was
that we
giving
don't
you
know
facts.
each other.
I was giving you facts that I am being
Well, you
threatened.
could give us facts, but you're not gonna fucking snitch on yourself. You're only gonna snitch on them. Is what I'm telling you. All right. If you're gonna give me a facts, tell me the things. Give me snitch on yourself. Don't snitch on
I don't
others.
understand
Don't
what
tell
you're
me.
saying.
Don't tell me Tudor is a condescending, or don't tell me pay me is vindictive. Tell me you are vindictive. Talk about yourself. That's the only person you know here. You don't know anybody else.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
oh, oh yeah, okay. I state facts and
Give me something horrible about yourself, not just pros. Give me your cons, sir.
my cons. I have a lot of shortcomings.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Well, I
Elaborate, huh? What problems do you have? I bet you're gonna be kind of easy on yourself. This is the thing I don't understand about you people, man.
okay.
Like you want to sit here
Why don't you
and
give
point
me an
and call people
example?
bad names, but
Give
you
me an
don't call yourself
example.
a bad name?
Give me an example, and you go on about your shortcomings for 5 minutes.
There you go. You see? That's evasive. Got
No,
your
no,
ass.
no.
See?
It's
I
like
got you.
you
No,
know.
no, you
I,
said that we are condescending and vindictive. I want to
right,
know what
because
you
we're
are.
talking about the now in this
No,
place.
I don't.
We're
No,
not
we're talking
talking
about the now
like
with
you
you
said.
too.
Like you said, you don't get into a personal,
All right, watch. Let me show. I'll show you
personal
something.
life.
I'll show you something.
Armando
I'll
Vargas,
show
you
you something.
said
Have
you
you
do
ever
not get
stolen
into
something,
you
Ronan?
do not get into
Ronan,
a
have you ever
person's
stolen
personal
something?
life, and I
Ronan,
agree
stop.
with that. I
Ronan,
agree with
stop.
that. That you do
Relax,
not get
relax.
into a person's personal life like you got
Listen to
into
what I'm telling
mine,
you.
like you got into
I've
mine,
never gotten
and
into
I'm
yours.
dealing with what's happening here, what we know
I have never gotten
now.
into yours. You're a
That's the
liar.
difference. And
Look,
you say you
now
don't
I'll
get
tell
into
you what though.
people's
Look,
personal
let
lives,
me show you
and then
something,
you
Ronan.
come up
I'll
with
show
that
you.
stuff,
I'll show
which is
you,
what
Ronan.
I
I'll
know
show you.
what you're talking
Have
about,
you
and you're
have you
trying
ever
to.
stolen something? Have you ever stolen something?
Yes.
Okay, have you returned
Have
it?
you ever stolen something?
No, it's not about reversing it right now. Relax. Have you ever
No,
returned
it's
it?
about you saying I can get
You
into
you
your
are
personal
jumping
life,
the
but you
gun.
can't get
Let me
into
make my
mine.
point.
That's what
I haven't
exactly
made my
what
point.
you're doing.
Listen, you think the point is me calling you a thief. I'm not calling you a thief. I'm just saying you're not honest. Have you ever returned whatever you stolen, Ronan?
Yes.
Last time you told me no. What's the change of this answer now?
Look, there is no real point in trying to discuss things with you.
No, why did you change your answer? Are you trying to make
Change it
yourself
around
look
so
righteous,
you make it
nigga?
look like you're not guilty, and you make it look
Listen
like
to what
you're the
I-
only
Oh,
innocent
you
one
see?
here,
You
and
see?
you
You
make
see
it
how
look like
that's
you're
happening?
trying
Look
to
at his
save us from
mindset.
ourselves.
Look at his psyche.
There's
Look how
no
his psyche reacts
trying
to
to have
itself.
a civil
Cheating on
conversation
himself.
with you many times because of your attitude.
I know. That's the reason why
Okay.
I try to
So
avoid
why
this. And
not
I know
just
I
play
know
it
I'm
off?
not the
I'm gonna
easiest.
play it off. I'm gonna play it
I know
off.
I'm not
If
the
you wanna
easiest
play
person
honor,
to play
we
with.
can play honor, but I don't want this
Well,
double talk.
this is what I'm
I
telling
don't get
you.
into
This is
your
what I'm
life.
telling you.
I don't want
Last
that double talk.
last time the answer, this is what I'm telling you. Last time the answer was no. Now it's yes. This makes you malicious, sir. You are.
No, I'm trying to
You're
be like you. I'm trying to be a hypocrite.
I
Just like
know, but you
are.
can't copy me, nigga. I am not like you.
Of course I can. I'm doing a very, very bad job of it. I admit it.
I was plucked out of a large herd of people to follow Jesus. You are not like me, sir.
I guess that's good for you.
I know. You see how the spirit of the spirit of inside of you knows that that's a good thing. Even through mockery, you call it good.
Well, no.
You
You
understand?
say that is for you. I say you have that right. That's it.
Well, we have all. There's plenty of us that's been plucked out. All right. You know. There's somebody very personal to you that's been plucked out of the herd. All right. There's a pluck out of the herd every once so often, sir. All right.
So
This is this is the reason why I tell you. Why are we arguing on my belief and your belief?
because you took
We're
it
not
there.
arguing.
I was talking about you threatening
No,
me and not
no,
doing
your
anything about
problem.
it with the person that
I
you were
know. You put
so-called
everybody
protecting,
that believes in
and you are
Jesus.
talking
I know.
over me now,
Listen,
proving my point
listen.
again.
I know. Hold on. I
Threatened me.
know.
You
I
threatened.
know when you speak to
You threatened.
everyone.
You
All
threatened.
right, dude.
You threatened
Come
me,
on,
and
man.
you're not stopping it. Now let's see you do some honorable thing and stop it. You will not.
Stop threatening you. I can
You
stop
threatened,
threatening you like
you
as
threatened me
far
to
as
not
me.
talk to someone, and I didn't.
All
And
right.
that someone timed me out who had just admitted it.
That someone is me.
No control over
If you
that.
greet me, I wouldn't do that to you, but you won't even say hi to me.
You see?
Like
I'm
I
not in
said,
the beat.
Armando, like
Yes.
I said, Armando Vargas threatened me for
So
talking
what? Is he
to
gonna reach into the
someone.
computer and choke you?
So if Armando Vargas is threatening me, I have to respect what he says.
Nobody's
He
gonna
owns the
kill you,
channel.
Nobody's gonna kill you, Roland. I promise he won't harm you. Just greet me when I say hi, because if you don't say hi to me,
I am the
I
one
mean,
going
I
to be
make everybody say
harmed.
hi to me when I say hi.
I am the one threatened.
So what? Stop being so rude. Stop being so scared.
Don't be
You're a
scared.
grown-ass man.
For real, dog. You 62 years old, my nigga. I let you. I give you one sentence, and nigga, you haven't let it go for a week.
Well, that's right, because I know you're going to time me out or eject me. You're vindictive. I just pointed that out to you.
You know
I
I'm
just
super
you
protective.
ejected me before.
No.
You've
I
used me
think.
before. You've masked me
think you're
before.
pondering.
You timed me out
think
plenty of times.
I think you're pondering way beyond your abilities to
No, I'm
ponder
pondering
on.
the reality of the now in this hangout.
Yeah, but you're thinking
I
way
don't go
beyond.
talking about your wife or killing your wife or thinking that I killed
That's
my
right.
wife. That is getting into somebody's
No, you see,
personal
now
life,
you're
and
not
you
even
said
letting
you
that
don't
go.
do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I
That's why
said,
never
you
even said it.
threatened me.
I knew I should have never even said it. I knew I should have never even said it.
Well,
Hi,
that's right.
Mandy.
That's right. That's right. Guess what? And
I
you're not going to
apologize,
change it.
Roman.
So
I
what
know.
difference does it make?
Listen. It was just an example. I apologize
It was
for
a
how that
threat.
made you feel. No, it was stupid. It was stupid. It was just an example. Like for all I know, nigga, you could be a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're being
you need to
evasive.
understand this. No,
You're
it's the
being-
same thing, dude.
We'll talk about the threat now.
No, it
Can
wasn't.
I say
It was
hello
an
or not?
example.
Answer
a
my
little bit
question.
too
Can I say hello or
of my
not?
life. Look, I know that was a little bit too extreme to even my life.
Can I say
I get
hello
it.
or not?
Yes. Hi, Roland.
No,
I didn't hear Armando Vargas say it. I did not hear Armando Vargas say it.
no.
No, I can't say hello. Fine. So I'll expect to be timed out, ejected, muted, and I'm still going to call you out for being
He wants
vindictive.
to reverse. He wants to reverse the curse
Like
I
your
put on
friend.
him.
The bullies.
That's what it is. He wants to reverse the curse I put on him. That was a curse, man.
You brought it upon yourself.
Nigga, my mama jumps on YouTube, she'll own all y'all niggas. Hey, Ronan, you see how a little joke goes so far? And it's not even from the person presenting the joke. It's comes from the
I
receiver.
respect your position. Do you not understand that, sir?
My
You say something,
fucking
I will
Lord.
do that. You have volunteered me to
All right,
hold this
Ronan.
hangout,
Ronan,
and
Ronan, I'm on.
I have served you honorably, sir.
Oh my God, you know
That's
what?
my
He's
dog.
It's called
no,
I know,
reciprocity.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Ronan.
No,
Roland,
I don't
I'm
want to hear
sorry. I
apologies.
won't mess
I
with you
don't
no more.
believe. I don't take your apologies.
All
I
right,
want
all
to
right,
know.
all right, the curse
I want
is
to know.
off. All right,
Am I
you could
allowed? Am I
You could
no?
greet her. Yeah,
Forget
you
all
could
that.
greet her.
That's
I
nonsense.
told you. I told you you could greet her, man. It was only joking, man. Relax.
Okay,
Roland, I'm
now.
sorry. You
Hello,
accept my
sexy
apology?
kitty cat 305.
Hey, sexy kitty cat, nigga. Sexy kitty cat, nigga. You want to get beat up?
Now I'm being threatened again. Mike out.
You see, it's only joking, man. It's only machismo. You know, just to let
It's
you know,
not
man.
you. It's those stupid, petty, condescending, vindictive people you call friends.
I
Those
would never.
bullies. Those petty bullies. And I love the drama I put into the voice because it's good. I know it, but it's real. It's real.
Please,
I
that's
enjoy it.
that's
I'm very creative that way. I'm out of Vargas. And guess what? They are petty, bitter, condescending, vindictive.
grown to like this man.
They
This
are
man is cool,
friends.
man.
I call no one friend. Thank you.
You're gonna end up calling me a friend one day.
Well, as soon as you man up and show some honor and not change, yeah, you got it. But to that day, it will not happen.
Hey, but let me ask
Not
you something.
happen.
Let me ask you something. You said that you enjoy coming here because you find out about yourself. Isn't
Yes.
that change? Do you?
No, Armando Vargas. Before, I never spoke at length. I was busy, family, job.
No. All right, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
never had that time. I had these thoughts. I did the homework, right?
And
Because
you
I
kept
like
it.
doing that. And then I come to this place, and all of a sudden, everything I've learned and I put things together like I always have done it. Just some other place that I'm doing it. It's nothing new. It's just
Do you think?
another
Do you think we
channel.
all share? Do you
What's
think
that?
we all share that same idea? Like the way you're presenting it like you withheld all this information because obviously you were working, taking care of the family. It just wasn't put in front of you.
In my case, yes, because okay, like as I understand it, Jose
I
Amaro
think
is a
everyone's.
young man. I
Hold on,
understand it.
I want you to know that everyone's case is exactly like yours. They
What?
come over here, they could express their free speech of what they've been holding because they obviously you can't talk about half of these things in the workplace
True.
at all.
True.
So you know what I'm saying? It's just a social gathering.
But then you
And this
find out
makes it
time out. But the time out. But in this sandbox of the mind, right? We find out a person's character. Right? There's an outline there in the mind that the
Well, they're
mind
not
makes it up
giving
for
you.
everybody. I have one
Yeah,
for
but we're
you.
not.
You have one for me. You have
I
one for
don't have
everybody.
one
You
for
know.
you. I don't have
Everybody.
one for you, sir.
Yes, you do. Because
No,
you
you
don't
can
treat
say that all you
you
want,
don't
but I
treat me
can't.
you don't treat me like you when you kiss up to Richard Garnash or when you talk down to LaSurge.
Listen,
I
me.
know
I'm
that.
gonna tell you
So you
something. I'm gonna
treat
tell you
everybody
something.
differently,
There's things that
and
you
I
don't
know
know.
that.
Listen. There's so many things you don't know. All right, look. I hope you know me and Richard already had our clash.
Don't care.
See?
I don't
Well, you
care.
should care. You
I
should
don't
care because now
care.
what you need to see, now what you need to see is the fact that why do they get along now?
Why do you get along? Well,
No,
because
no, 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 no,
because
no, 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 no. I'm not telling you to answer that. The only person that can answer that is me and Richard. I'm not telling you to answer that. What I'm telling you is that me and Richard already had our clash for the same thing. You already know it's the subject about God, but it's not, and it went and it got rude. Okay, I don't have to elaborate. What I'm telling you is that me and Richard already had our clash, and we still enjoy talking to each other from time to time, even after that clash. These are things you don't know.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Maybe,
You were talking
maybe,
about
maybe
you're
if you
talking
knew,
about
you
God. Let me
wouldn't
get this
think that.
straight. Excuse me. You were talking about a clash over God.
Well, not necessarily. We were having a clash because obviously he was look, that's the thing, though. You see how this is gonna get personal, and then you're gonna have some stones to throw at Richard. You might have stones to throw at me if I start elaborating. I don't want to explain that.
I don't need anything else. I've got plenty.
No,
What are you
no, you're not.
talking
All
about?
right.
I've got the
Me and
reality
Richard
of
had
it
a
all.
clash. Me and Richard had a clash because we
Okay,
have
you
two
had a
different
clash over
we have
something.
two different
You had,
upbringings.
you
Check this
had a
out. Check
clash.
this.
Excuse me. You
Here
had
in
a
the
clash over
America.
something.
Hold on. I want to give you a point because there's a change of morality here in America that you guys don't understand that the Hispanic race does have. All right, we're a lot more family oriented. We don't consider the 18-year-old a vagabond. We don't consider him an adult. We consider our children for eternity. Okay. Now check this out. You have these little things like, oh, you're mama's boy. You're living in mama's basement, and all these things. I know. I understand the American world, but there's things that we don't agree with. Okay. So my mom and my dad has been together since the beginning of. They both popped each other's cherries and got married. Okay. So my mom doesn't have a second husband or a third or a fourth. So we were talking about that, and the fact that I was explaining about the whole idea about how it is with Abraham and Sarah, and we were just elaborating on that kind of shit. Then Richard elaborated that you see, I'm already going wrong because I'm speaking about somebody else, but that his mom lived a different lifestyle. Okay. So he started saying something about basically saying stupid shit like, oh, then your mom probably was ugly and his mom was attractive. That's why she had so many husbands. You know what I'm saying? So that was the clash. It had nothing to do with God. Okay? You understood that, Ronan?
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's almost like in his own psyche, he was offended. So he decided to offend, and then I decided to offend. And that's usually how every argument goes. It always starts off in this little peaceful world and it goes into chaos. I've noticed that with this little hangout, and then I noticed that those chaoses pass over. It dies, and and that's it. And then you guys start over again, and you don't seem you got this groundhog hog effect that you bring up what happened in the past or what happened in weeks prior, even if you had a conversation in the present that's nice.
no, no. If
Yeah,
it's
because
gone,
it
wait a
takes me a
minute.
mission. That's why I hate the
Okay,
sniping
so
because I can't
let me get
invite
this
everyone.
straight.
Go ahead.
Let me get this straight. The movie, I never saw the movie, but as I understand it, it's always the same day again, like Groundhog Day. That person wakes up and it's the same day again. You're right. I stand up and I am honor. I live honor. Okay. And if you want to go back and forth with these nasty little insults, that's your right. The difference is I don't insult and I'm the one getting sniped for stating facts. So if you want to play along with
It's calling someone.
this little high school stuck up game,
Right.
then
Is
fine.
it
You say a
insulting?
bunch of high school stuck ups.
Is it insulting? Is it insulting? Is it insulting to call someone stupid, coward, condescending, vindictive, hypocrite?
No, it's a
No,
character trait.
you
It's a
see,
character. When you
but
call
it's
somebody,
insulted.
excuse me,
I'm
it's
asking.
wrong. It's wrong.
I didn't
Excuse me,
ask you
Armando
that. I
Vargas.
didn't ask you what
It is
it
wrong.
was.
It is wrong, Armando Vargas, when you call someone a bitch or you call someone a
You see,
pussy.
okay,
You understand
let's
that?
get into
That's
that.
where
Let's
it's
get into
wrong,
that.
Armando Vargas.
Okay, let's get
And you
into that.
know that. And you know that.
I
You know
agree.
better.
I agree. But
Well,
check this out.
why don't you
No, but I
stop
also
it?
agree. I also agree with the stupid, and you disagree.
No,
So the only one in here that needs to
stupid
come to
is
the
an
other side of the
accurate
fence is
term. I was accurate
no,
about Richard.
no.
I'm accurate
We
about that
asked.
man.
I
I'm
asked.
accurate
I
about
asked.
you.
No, stop. I asked if it was insulting.
No, it's not an insult. It's a fact. The man
Okay.
is a
Okay.
stupid,
So basically,
stupid
you are
man.
placing. Okay, check this out. You're placing a label on a person, and you're expecting for them not to be insulted because you don't think it's an insulting word.
It
You
is
think
a
it's a
very stupid thing to insult someone just because they're making a point. It is a very
right.
stupid
That's
thing,
fine.
Armando Vargas.
I
And you
agree with you.
support that, Armando Vargas. It's your
No,
right, Armando
I
Vargas.
don't. I
And I just
support.
have fun japing it.
Listen. I support the bashing on people that exalt themselves. Does that make sense to you?
Exalt. What do you mean? Define that for me.
So,
Okay,
you rise yourself up higher than what you really are.
I got it. Excuse me. King Richard and LeSurge exalt themselves. That's who you should be talking to.
Okay,
And
no,
you
because
don't.
you guys
And you don't.
actually
You allow
clash.
those petty, vindictive people to be bullies.
Yeah, but that's like them telling me.
self-exaltation.
That's
It's
like,
King
hold
Richard.
up.
Well, I
Listen.
just came here to visit all you peasants.
That's the Richard, dog.
I'm here.
Richard is my
I'm
nigga.
here, King Richard. That's exalting oneself. I'm not that hypocrite. That is a self-exaltation, Armando Vargas.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I set you up. Anyway, go ahead.
Check this out. Richard can sit here on the panel, right, and talk about anything without having someone on the panel.
Bad at it.
Hold
There's
on.
a lot of
Oh, that's
misinformation.
fine.
There's a
That's
lot of
fine.
misinformation.
I
The same thing with
appreciate-
LeSurge.
Exactly. All right.
Then
I find this
then
tough.
they eject me when I correct them. I just proved my
Dude.
point again.
Dude, listen. Those things, those traits, I think it's a gift. All right, because a lot of people need.
Stupidity is a gift.
No. Listen, just
Stupidity
hear
is a
me
gift,
out.
Armando Vargas.
Try to listen to me for a second. I think people always expect for an applaud or for somebody to be witnessing what they're doing. I don't think these characters have that, and I think LeSurge does have it, and Richard does not have that character. And that's what I like about Richard. I like. That's what I like about Richard. I think Richard is cool because he could just blabber on.
Stupidly.
You know?
You forgot the word
You think it's stupid? You think it's stupid? I think there's some things that he talks about that I agree with. Obviously, there's other things that I don't agree with. You know, but that's it.
I don't talk about things I don't know about. Okay?
Yeah, but you don't talk at all unless you have someone on the panel speaking back to you.
Right. It's respect.
And then
It's
you give me
courtesy.
a hard
What's
time
wrong
to
with
even get
courtesy,
you on the
Armando
fucking
Vargas?
panel. Then you give me a hard time. Then you give me such a hard time to even get you on the panel, knowing I know damn well that you prefer being on the panel than in that text chat. That's what I do. Sometimes you can take a break, but I know you enjoy the panel. Because obviously,
you jump.
And well, then you should be the first nigga on the panel every single time.
I don't know.
mean, I'm not telling you.
I don't know if the bullies are going to show up, and I don't want to be disruptive. Do you understand that?
There's a lot of things I agree with you
about your glam and your glitz and all the nonsense, lies, excuses, stories you want to. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interject.
All right, look. I'm gonna tell you.
Friends are there blessing each other.
Look. I'm gonna tell you something
about me for an hour and a half.
Look, check this out. When two people have a conversation, a debate shouldn't last more than 5 minutes. After 5 minutes is chaos. You should be able to solve.
Why don't you talk to Richard about that?
No, listen.
About that. I'm not the one trying to take up time, hog the mic. I'm trying to state facts and I get muted. Talk to Richard about that.
The problem is that look, you can have
one, the self-exalting one, the one that you have to humble.
Check this out. Because every single time you talk about these facts, I question your abilities of acknowledging what's a fact or not. Check this out. When you say fact, right? I've heard you say that the sun will die in 1 billion years from now, right?
4.5. What?
4.5. You see, like even answering that
from now,
makes me cringe. That shit makes me cringe.
You
makes
don't
me cringe.
understand the science.
No, the problem you don't understand that there's a constant. No, listen, there is a constant.
I didn't make it up. I studied this stuff.
Hold on, listen.
Scientists have said this.
I understand because I've heard it. That's the reason. Imagine I'm the one that brought up the question to you. It's not like you told me 4.5. I asked you, hey, do you think the sun is going to die? It's because I've heard it before.
Right. Scientists have proven it to me. I read their articles. They provided the information. They provided information.
All right, but how can you actually call that a fact if it's not a constant and it's not observable? It's something coming off the pondering mind.
No, the article.
Why don't you say 2 weeks from now? You're prophesying.
Because it doesn't work out that way. It like I said.
Because you know that 2 weeks from now you would have to answer the question again. or
Right.
be wrong. Okay,
Right,
so
but
you
it-
place
it-
so scientists place it billions and billions of years from now for the same reasons.
Right, but no, in a couple of billion years, they'll say 2.5 billion years.
Right, and then when the
If
clock
humanity lasts
starts
that long,
ticking and it's 1 minute till, and it doesn't happen, you're gonna place another 6 billion years of it on
no,
it.
no, because
What?
it'll be
I'm
visible.
telling you, dog, you're fucking
It'll
lying.
it'll be visible, Armando Vargas.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like
It will
you're
be
fucking out of your
visible.
mind.
It'll be visible. There'll be a visible. We won't notice
right.
it because we won't live that
All right,
long.
all right. I mean, obviously, I mean, we're coming from a state of mind that, I mean, I'm imagining that you believe we're not even a billion years old, right?
Humans? No, we're not a billion years old.
How about the Earth?
I forget the exact number. I think it's 6.5, something like that.
Oh, same amount of time that the sun is gonna die. Interesting.
No,
Very interesting. Now let me ask you something.
No,
Let me ask you
we've
something.
been going on. The sun will end is two different things.
I know. Look, that is the same idea. Like they're feeding you this idea of the world dying in the future for you. Dude, this world has never died.
But that's not true. I mean, I'll put it this way:
Yeah.
you
I don't
can
believe in your
what
eyesight.
you can believe
And I
what
don't
you
believe
want.
and I don't believe I don't believe
I accept
what
science. I accept
you could
science.
accept science, but then you're following blindly because obviously you're not observing, and this is not an observable evidence. It's not something you could test or measure, but you're still answering the question with a number. It's like me telling you what's 2 + 2 and you saying 4. When is the sun gonna die? It's 4.5. I mean, you're answering a question that's obviously out of the blue moon, dude. It's not a
No, it's
fact.
not. No. Scientists have studied what I just said about the sun running out of
Let
fuel.
me ask you something.
They've
Let me ask you something.
they've
If,
figured it out.
if
They figured that
that's
much.
fine, that's fine. Look, I know they have answered. I don't need that sentence. But check this out. If I ask you, I lost my fucking train of thought. I'm hiding, Petra.
You're what?
I lost my train of
Why you say you lying?
unhiding Petra.
Oh, you push up.
Yeah, that's another thing, dude. You know
Hi,
what? I'll be
Hassan.
right back. Let me invite everyone. Let me
Okay.
invite everyone, and then we'll have a
Okay.
conversation.
Hi, Hassan.
Hey Ronan, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Hello, Lady Petra.
Ronan. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
What's happening?
Are you moving your mic, Lady Petra?
Am I moving my mic? No.
Yeah, no, I hear something like a rubbing or something. I
The
think
bed's eating.
it might be Hassan.
No, it's not me.
I
I've got a fire on. Might be the fire.
I don't know.
I've just been the pictures to see Beauty and the Beast. It was good. Why have you gone all quiet, Ronan?
I don't know. I was waiting for Hassan or yourself to start chatting. I've been chatting for a little while.
Carry on. Where's the Mardo gone?
Look, that's a perfect timing. Now check out the mind state of you saying You know, you said, "I don't know" was your first words, right? Because you need someone to talk to in order for you to chat back with them. All right. When I actually find it um, rather interesting when a person doesn't need that. That's it, Ronan. That's it. That's what I like about. That's what I like about Richard. Hey, Petra, that mic is. I keep hearing static with that mic, Petra.
I don't know what to do about it.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out
Bring it back.
myself.
I think it's the fact that I've got the fire on. I can see my bed going up, me button, me green thing going up and down. Settings. What's that? Is that any better? I fixed the problem. I fixed the problem all by myself. I haven't.
No, you didn't.
Because
Can you do anything? Can you do anything about that, Mike? Is there any kind of air blowing toward your mic?
yeah, the fire's on.
Excuse me, Lady Petra. It is your connection because I can see the green volume lights come
Wait
up.
a sec.
Yeah,
Static.
I'm here. I can see that too. Petra, can you go mute while you're not talking?
No, call son.
Because it's
Hello,
kind
Honest
of
Pakistani.
Hello, Hassan. Hello, Petra.
Hey, honest.
Hmm.
You know, like Hassan, you came from the Earth debates thing, right?
Well, first I was here. I don't know if you remember or not, but
Yeah. Well,
then
the
yeah,
first
then I
time you
got
ever, the first time we've ever even spoken, was it here or somewhere else?
it was a flat
Spoken
Earth
no
discussion. It was a flat Earth discussion.
Earth discussion. Okay.
Did you,
So
I don't know if you remember Bob High. I met him in this on this app, and he got me into his Hangouts. And after that, I don't know what happened between you and him, and everything got like wrecked and things.
so you met so Bob got you connected with us here, but didn't get you connected with Flat Earth.
It was a flat Earth. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember which
Oh,
Hangout
so
it
you met
was.
him. So you guys met in Flat Earth,
No,
right?
we met on another app. Okay.
Completely
And
different from YouTube, another
no,
social app,
no,
right?
no, no. Another social app named Azar,
Got
something like that. I don't use it anymore. I just use it that once, and that thing happened
got it. He told you to come chill with us. I got it. I got it. So basically, nigga, you're a product of Bob High.
again.
You're a pleasure, though. I think you're cool as fuck. Um, I just thought you came from Earth debates.
I was there. I was there too. Earth discussions, right? Yeah.
Armando, whose
Yes,
product
sir.
I am?
The what?
Uh,
Product?
whose
Your product
product?
of your product
Uh,
of Newsmax, as we
Newsmax.
all are. Like as far as
But
yeah,
but
because
someone but someone has to claim me.
you're not a product of Ronin or any you're a product of God, but you're a product of Newsmax because that's where I met you at. Like, oh, I met that nigga Newsmax. That's what that product means to me. Yeah, nigga, you're not gonna catch me defiling my mouth saying that you're a product of Ronin or myself or anything. You're not gonna. That's what. I mean, you can sit there and troll all day, man. I just don't find any benefits in trolling. The
Someone
people
has
start
to claim.
disrespecting.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paki is available to be claimed for further uh, uh, for further details. Contact Armando Vargas and Ron Kanushi. Rodin, Rodin.
Um, but yeah, you're a product of the people's cornerstone, nigga. I bet
Yes.
you guys don't even understand that phrase, how strong that
Ron,
word is. The
Ryan, somebody is trying to hijack your invention. I
like
think
even
too.
of pondering what a cornerstone is. Like
Which,
people have mistaken
which
and
invention on Pakistani?
Uh,
oh, we're
uh,
interrupting
I
when I'm
am an
speaking about something
inventor.
very important. We're speaking about Jesus here, and you guys are interrupting like a bunch of demons.
Is it
Okay,
Mother's
I'm
Day
gonna
over
go.
there on
okay,
Sunday?
we can start over. Yes, honest Pakistani.
Is it Mother's Day over there on Sunday?
I'm gonna go talk to Mrs. Vargas.
Petra's mic is okay right now.
So no, I was going to ask you. You did hear me at some point. She was not on to me.
Yeah, I don't hear any noise anymore.
Okay.
Is Mrs. Vargas leaving?
Well, she did say bye, so I don't know. A lot of people do, stay a little longer. I don't know.
So, Ronan, tell me, how are your terms with Mrs. Vargas?
How, what, please?
How are you in terms with Mrs. Vargas?
Well, actually, before you came in, I brought up the point that, the bullies, you know about the bullies, right? And, well, Armando Vargas had threatened me initially because I said hi to, what is it, Sexy Kitty Cat 305. He threatened me. I said, okay, fine, I'll leave her alone, right? And then some other lady, right? Fine, I'll leave her alone, right? And then it came back around today where I said, well, you're threatening me. Why should I say hello to her? And she's timing me out, threatening me. So you're all a bunch of vindictive, petty, condescending bullies, right? The standard statement, right? And then, Armando Vargas, flopped around here and there. And then Mrs. Vargas came up, but yeah, I timed you out. And then Armando Vargas apparently didn't know about it because he was surprised. And then they muted for a little while, and then he came back, and then she said, "Say hello to me." And I said, "Well, Armando Vargas needs to say that because he's the one threatening me, right?" And then Armando Vargas goes off into this. Oh yeah, you come across like a real nice person, all honorable and stuff, but you gotta ease up. I don't understand what that meant. And then I basically played with the idea and said, "Oh, you're trying to get me to be just as petty, bitter, condescending, vindictive, bully, right? Is that what you want me to do? I can't do it." Right? Anyway, so it got around to the point where he said, "Yeah, you can say hi to her." Okay. So I said hi to her, and then she said bye. Then I said bye, and then we're caught up with the story now.
Well, it's strange. It's strange, Ronan. It's very strange. Armando never restrained me from saying hi to Mrs. Vargas. Why is he threatening you from doing so?
No, but it's a fact. It's not like I'm making it up. you know, and well, I guess we resolved it, or he gave me permission, should I say? And okay, I don't know why. You'd have to ask him, you know.
Mhm. Uh,
There's the thing. Oh, sorry, honest.
please,
There's the
please.
thing that I learned from Joe Jose de Mello. His manners are like, he's like an ocean, okay, and he cannot be polluted, okay. But I don't see that in a lot of people, you know. And by that, I don't mean to offend someone or something like that. I'm not offending you or anyone else, but I think this high school thing that is going on in this hangout or any other hangout, okay. It's just that people don't understand that.
Sam,
What do you think about?
I know I've just joined. I know I've just joined, and I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm really sorry.
No, go on.
But do
Go
you know
on.
the reason why there is a hangout? Do you know the reason why it's a high school hangout? Is because we know each other so well. That's the reason. We know each other's foibles. We know each other's rights and wrongs. That's the reason. And it's got
Very
nothing to do with Armando. It's got nothing to do with Armando. It just happens to be that Armando owns this stream. It could be me. It could be Ronan. It could be you. It could be Petra. It could be Paki. It just happens to be that Armando owns this stream. He knows,
Yeah.
or no, Armando knows. We all know each other's foibles and we pick on it. Certain people do. Because we've known each other. Well, I've been on chat streams for about a year, and I'm not the only person. And especially if you've been on a chat stream for a year, a whole fucking year, you're going to know people inside out.
Yeah.
That's why there's arguments.
Yeah, true that.
That's why there's arguments, pal.
True that.
That's why there's arguments. It's not that we hate each other.
No.
It's
I-
that
I-
we
I didn't
know.
mean hate. I didn't mean.
No. I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is, know someone through a chat stream for nearly a year, you're going to pick up on every single little thing.
Yeah.
It's just common. I mean, it's just human nature. It's just human nature.
Yeah, true that.
And I'm amazed that Armando has kept this thing
Going on.
going this long.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, I've got no idea how long it is. Maybe 6 months. I've got no idea.
Yeah, that's right.
But I still admire the guy for doing it because it's fantastic. I've got to get to know people through their voices a lot better than I knew them when all we were doing was typing.
Yeah, true that. But I was mentioning this deep thing, okay, in all our nature and nurture, okay. Like we're not like that, you know. I think every human being must be like that. Must be like this ocean that nothing can pollute it, but we easily get polluted, from this childhood when we see like this bad manners of some people that we don't like.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you there's like, I would say maybe about 30 people here. Maybe I'm exaggerating the numbers. I'll just say 30, right? That are regulars that all got on with each other. We'll have our little arguments, but I guarantee you within a couple of days we're absolutely fine. Whereas when new people come in and start, if their idea is to come in and start aggro. In fact, forget all that. Petra, did you get my message that I sent you, darling?
No.
On Google Plus?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, David got that.
No, I don't mean the one for a few days ago. I meant the one for today.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I sent you another one, darling. Because you were a wee bit miserable yesterday, so I tried to kind of cheer you up.
Let me check now.
Anyway, Hassam, carry on. I was really just wanting to say hello to Petra. I mean, Packy, you must know more than anyone. You've been on the stream a lot longer than me. You know what it's like. If there's a lot of people that know each other gathered together for a long time, there's going to be arguments, isn't there? We're all going to fall out from now to then.
Mm-hmm.
But we're all going to be pals again.
Hey, David. Hey, David.
Yeah.
Do you remember where we have met?
I met you on, I think it was Newsmax. It might have been somewhere else, but I think it was Newsmax. But you were never really on Newsmax. Maybe you came, made a lot of fleeting visit. I know you more so on this stream rather than any other stream.
Really?
I was never. Do you know the first time I ever went on Hangouts? Go Hangouts was around August last year, and that was because of Athena. And that's a genuine truth. I had no idea what Google Hangouts was until about August last year. No idea what it was. Shan told me.
Dave, I posted this YouTube link. Check it. It's Paganini Caprice number 5.
All right, pal. No problem. Oh, yeah. I always like hearing something new, man. I'll give it a listen. In fact, I'll copy it because I won't listen to it now, but I'll copy it and put it on my G Plus.
Did you send it to G Plus or YouTube?
I sent the message to you, Petra, on your. You aren't on Hangouts. We mean for some reason. I don't want to speak to you privately if you don't feel comfortable with that, Petra.
Yeah, but is it on Google Plus or YouTube? Because I can't. You know where you like the first.
It's on Google Plus. It's on Google Plus.
I've got the first message you wrote, but I ain't got the second one.
The first one, the second one, the first message. I got your first message. I got your first message.
No, the first. No, the reason I sent her to Packy was because the first time it was like she was arguing with Buddy and Crystal and everything, and I wanted to calm her down. The second time was
I don't want to know.
She got shot down by the owner of the pub because of her singing. And I'm just that type of guy that wants to calm her down. And Packy obviously does.
Ronin,
we should do.
Ronin Kanushi.
Yes, I was Pakistani.
Right, that's it.
Do you know I think Lysurge, we are kind of pushing him. We are pushing him way too much. Lysurge was
excuse me.
Stop you there, Ronnie's Pakistani. We aren't.
Excuse me.
The only person that can push Lysurge away is
I'd like to say something.
Sorry, Ronnie.
I'd like to say something. Before you came in,
go away, stupid fucking messages.
I'd like to say something. Before you came in today, Armando Vargas ejected the surge, so he might not be back.
Get away.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah.
Well, yes, but like I said, I don't want you to continue the narrative because he was here. They argued bitterly. I'm sincere, and Armando Vargas kicked him out.
We are pushing Lysurge way too much.
No, we aren't doing anything.
He enjoys that
on his Pakistani.
He was trying to.
If Armando doesn't want Lysurge on his
Ronin, we have to admit the fact that Lysurge.
Can you add Athena to the hangout? Athena's not letting me add her for some reason.
Okay. Okay. Lysurge.
I don't know why. We're talking, and she doesn't let me add her.
Lysurge. Okay, please let me finish. Lysurge tried to end up his life last night.
No, he didn't.
Are you aware of the fact?
No, he
Yes,
didn't.
did.
Packy,
He
you're
did.
lying.
He was saying that. No, he was saying that I'm gonna quit my life. I'm tired.
Stop with the bullshit, will you?
Packy, you're talking shite now. I know you are.
You can confirm this from
Why are
Buddy
you reading out of the
and
sentence?
Shotgun. Buddy and Shotgun both were there when Lyser said that I'm tired.
Well, so Lyser said he was going to kill himself. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yes. He said he's
No, he
tired.
didn't. Even though I wasn't there, I know he didn't say that. I know he didn't say that. I know you're talking shit. Because I know Lyser's and I know he would never say that. I know you're talking pish.
Well, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I'm thinking.
Hey, well, right. Granted, Ronan, he might have said it in a sarcastic way.
Please, Crystal.
I will give him that.
Crystal, if you're listening, if you're listening to this, please ask Buddy to come in and testify and tell them that Buck is telling the truth. Lyser said that he wants to end up his life. Ask Buddy to come in and testify and tell them that Buck is telling the truth. Lyser said that he wants to end up. Why are you repeating me? Ask Buddy to come in and testify and tell them that Buck is telling the truth.
Hello, Petra, honey.
Hey, Shotgun.
He wants to end up. Why are you repeating me? Hey, Shotgun, please turn off your YouTube. A Shotgun can testify. Shotgun was also there last night.
Okay.
Packy, I don't believe a word you're saying, man. I've always stuck up for you, but
if you're
I
gonna
think you're
believe
lying
Shotgun,
now.
Shotgun, tell them, did Lyser said this or not?
Lyser said what?
That he wants to end up his life.
I don't recall that.
Shame on you, Shotgun.
I know for a fact Lyser would never say that.
Shotgun, Lyser said that he is
Maybe
fed
he
up.
did. I just don't recall it.
See? Lyser says he is fed up of everybody lying.
He might be fed up with the stream and everything, but there's no way he's going to kill himself over it. Come on, Packy, come on. Be realistic here, man. Come on. Do you honestly think Lyser is going to kill himself if he gets kicked off the stream? Come on.
You would even have said that you wanted it in your life too. So what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I know. And I knew you were lying then.
I
Maybe
never
it's
said
a joke.
I'm gonna end up my life. I never said that. Shotgun, you're such a filthy liar. You old man.
A filthy old.
Yeah, and I know you're lying about fucking Lyser.
Shotgun, you double
We might
chin.
all take the piss out of Lyser
Shotgun,
because he
you double.
kind of antagonises folk. But I still respect the guy because he is intelligent and he doesn't take any shit off anyone. Whether you agree with him or not.
Lying old man.
Tommy, I've got to apologise, pal. I never used your fucking recipe tonight.
Oh.
I've still got it and I will use it.
Yeah.
I said I was going to use it tonight, but I was just too fucking lazy. I ended up taking it.
Whatever, but I guarantee you're going to find it delicious.
I know I will. I was just too fucking lazy. Because see when I was doing the shopping, it wasn't in my mind. See when I come home and then I put on the laptop and everything while I was doing the dinner, I realised, oh fuck, I forgot. But I guarantee you, Tommy, I will make it. I guarantee you, I will make it because I love cooking. I will make it, man.
Let me know how it comes out.
I will, man. I will, definitely. But see, ground sirloin, that's hard to get. I'm not sure if I should just get a couple of sirloin steaks and ground them up myself.
Well,
just
whatever.
Get really, really good. Is it like a mince you're on about?
Well, it's just what we call chopped meat in America.
Oh, so like chunks.
Yeah, like hamburger meat.
Yeah. Oh well, that's cool. Right, yeah, that's fine. I can get quality. I can get quality meat that way. It doesn't have to be sirloin.
No, it doesn't.
It can be quality meat.
Chuck or whatever.
No. I'll get quality meat. I don't buy shit. I'll get quality stuff. That's fine, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the meat is the most important thing in the dish.
No, not necessarily. I told you, it's all about balance. It's the balance between the meat, the vegetables.
This is what I love, man. This is what I love.
And the pasta.
Yeah, I love learning. I love learning recipes, man. See my nana. I always called her my nana. See my Italian nana. Oh, see the dishes she taught me to make. Oh.
You're fucking part Italian. You love this recipe.
Yeah, I know, man. I can make a perfect lasagna. I can make a perfect bolognese. I can make a perfect cannelloni. But it took me years to do it because my mum used to try and make it and she couldn't do it. So it kind of lost a generation, you know.
Can you make carbonara?
I used to watch my nana. Yeah, I can make. I can make basically all your simple Italian dishes. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. I had to do it because for the last 6 years I've been basically mum and dad in the house.
Yeah.
Because my father at the time he couldn't cook a fucking thing. My brother can't cook. His wife can't fucking cook.
All your family would love this stuff. So give it a shot when you have a chance.
I will, Tommy. I definitely will. Because it doesn't matter if you make great dishes. If you have them once a week, you get kind of bored of them, you know.
Yeah.
You want something new.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is. Anyway, continue, folk. Me and Tommy are done with our culinary repertoire. Oh fuck! I've lost my lighter. What the fuck is it? I've got all the lights off, man. I'm actually lying in bed with a laptop on me, man. How bad's that? I guarantee I'm not the only one.
Save a dish for Petra. I think she'd like it too.
Me cook.
Yeah, man. Petra, did you know? Have you still not got that message I sent you? In
No.
Google Plus, no.
No.
But
All I can
it
see
was
is
lovely too.
I don't see any messages.
Yeah, I know.
on YouTube.
Oh, it was lovely too. I don't want to repeat it, man, because it's
Don't
kind of
say
private, you know. It's no dirty or anything. It's just kind of private.
I didn't think that.
You know, I don't think of you that way. Me and you are brother and sister. I don't know how you didn't get it.
Was it in the same place as you said last time?
I'll go to my email and I'll check. I've got 2 different emails, remember, so I need to go to. I know what one I sent. I've got 2 different emails, so I'll go to the first one and just make sure it's still there. Sure, I sent it. I know I did.
Petra has seen me make pizza.
I've just went on my email and I've got a reply from somebody called Denise S. Oh yes. Let's see what this is.
That's your initials?
No, this is Denise S.
You're Davis?
I know, but I've got a Denise S. For some reason. Oh, it's one of my videos. No, it's not. In fact, it's just me commenting on a Pink Floyd video or something. Well, it's okay, Denise S. I'll reply to you. Hey, Petra, I've definitely sent it. I've sent it on my email.
Whereabouts is it? Is it next to the other message, the first one?
I don't think so because see when you replied to me.
Yeah, well, last time I got a notification and it made a message on my phone, so that's why I answered you because I heard it. But
see when you replied to me after I messaged you replied to my email, okay? So I've replied to. See when you replied to me when I sent you the first message.
Yeah.
It was through my email. So I replied to you via email. So if you go to your email, you'll probably see it.
Okay.
rather than the Google Plus.
Whatever. Sing a song.
Do you know what I'm doing right now, buddy?
No, I'm trying to figure
I'm
it
lying
out.
in fucking bed. I'm lying in Yes, I'm lying in bed with a laptop on top of me.
That's
I
pretty
was actually
cool.
sleeping for about an hour.
Are you using headphones?
Yes, I'm on the headphones.
Are you using headphones with a mic on it?
Yeah.
I figure. Okay, that's cool. Are you gonna sing one, or is everybody asleep?
No.
In the house,
if
not
David
everyone
does-
is asleep. Oh, are you on about in my house or are you on about in the panel?
No, if David doesn't sing, Petra will.
I won't.
Why?
Why?
She's
Petra,
in
I
a
sent
creative.
you, Petra, I sent you a fantastic message. I hope to God. I don't want to repeat it over here. It's pretty personal. It's not twos.
Okay, good.
Personal.
Sing.
You know what I mean?
You in the mood, Petra?
Okay, Dave.
Petra, are you in the mood?
You're not getting it.
Yes.
Oh. Do you want me to repeat it to you then? Are you okay with that? You won't get embarrassed. You won't get embarrassed if I read you every single word from it.
Tell me what's it about.
Right, I will read you every single word I sent you.
No, briefly
Keep
right now.
smiling,
With what
Petra.
word? Why should I be embarrassed?
Do you want me to read it? Yes or
What's
no?
it
It's
about?
entirely up to you.
What's
It's
it
about
No.
it's about what happened to you.
Oh,
No, buddy. It's nothing to do with that. Me and Petra are like brother and sister.
What happened to
I
me?
don't pester her.
I resent
Really?
that. She's my sister, not yours.
Yeah.
No, she's my sister.
She's
Because I've
my
known her longer
sister.
than you.
My sister.
She's my sister.
I found
Well, she's
No.
my girlfriend.
What happened to Petra
Oh.
last night was horrible. And that's why I
Yeah,
mentioned
but
her. So, are you going to let me... Do you want
Read
to
it
know
out,
the
what
message?
it's all about.
Petra, it's up to you, because obviously I've sent it and you haven't received it.
Well then.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
I'll repeat it to everyone.
Here we go.
Yes or no? I'm giving you your... It's your permission, remember? Right.
Does this got rhyming words in it like
No.
roses,
It's just like a letter to a friend.
Yeah,
Right. This is it. This is it from start to finish.
Buddy,
Keep
it's
smiling,
quite-
Petra. It won't be long till my son will say, "Dad, tell me the story about how you knew Petra Miller, the famous singer."
Buddy, it's
And I will sit him down and reminisce
Buddy.
about how you became a huge star, and we will chat and sing online.
buddy, it's
Never give in, Petra, no matter what anyone says. Critics are people who criticise because they have no fucking talent of their own.
buddy, it's
Hope me and you can sing along soon. Love you, Dave.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I wrote.
I knew a girl from Nantucket. Go ahead, David.
Right. That's what I was
You
waiting
didn't hear
for.
what I said. That's what I
That's
mean, man. You talk over the top of me.
I want that
No,
written down.
no, I know.
Again. Can you send it to me on YouTube or something?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I want to read that.
Right. If everyone agrees to shut up for about fucking 30 seconds, I will read you the message.
I figured
And I
it
will
was
read
going
it
to go.
slowly.
I figured it was going to go something like this: roses are red, violets are blue. Oh my God, Petra, I'm in love with you.
Yeah.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with that because me and Petra haven't got a relationship like that. And you don't realise that. You can have a relationship with a woman that doesn't involve sex.
All right. You tell us all about it.
You want me to read the message? No, I'm asking Petra this because it's nothing to do with you guys. If Petra
Yes,
wants
okay.
me to read it, so will you
Okay.
shut up for about 20 seconds? Keep smiling, Petra. It won't be long till my son will say, "Tell me that story about how you knew Petra Miller, the famous singer." and I will sit him down and reminisce about how, before you became a huge star, that we would chat and sing online. Never give in, Petra, no matter what anyone says. Critics are people who criticize because they have no fucking talent of their own. You can sing along soon. Love you, Dave. That's it. Now, is there any sexual connotations there at all?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's a huge boost to a friend. That's
Yes,
all.
but come on.
Hey, that was so sweet. Thank you so much. It was lovely. Thank you. That's made me
Well,
laugh.
you're very, very welcome, Petra.
Thanks,
That's
Davey.
the whole idea. I don't want you to think that I'm lusting after you because you
I know
know
you're
I'm
not,
not.
Dave.
Oh, of course you
And I call you
Yes, you
darling
are.
as
liar, liar.
yeah, they all say liar, right? But me and you know it's completely different.
I want to shoot you gun so you'd explode. I'm not going to shoot you. I'll shoot you gun that you've got.
Yeah, I know that's a joke. I know that's a joke.
I think that was
me and Petra have been fantastic for months.
Good.
Used to use locking off, fuck off.
I think Petra was being sexual to me.
Well, I know Petra and I know her. No, in fact, just forget it.
Go on, Dave. Carry on.
No, so no, well, what I was going to say was, in fact, I don't even know what I was going to say. I can go on with women without thinking sexual.
Yeah,
that's all
bullshit.
I can say.
Bullshit.
No. There's a complete difference. Right, so Tommy, ask me this. See, when you speak to Racy, do you want to shag her or do you just want to talk to her?
Jesus Christ, I want to shag everybody.
But you don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I have to fight it myself.
I think it's a myth. I think it's a myth, to be honest. Honestly, can you not be friends with a woman without wanting to shag her?
What's you say?
Papa said he's not like you. He's like you think with you did willies and all that.
I don't think my dick all the time.
David,
For God's sake, I've been married. I've had plenty of sex. I don't need to think about it all the fucking time. I know I'm a man, and every 7 seconds you're supposed to think about sex, but come on, man.
That's because you're part gay.
There you go. I always get this because of your gay friends. So what?
David,
it's just because you're in America under the Bible Belt, under the fucking constant pressure of never revealing your innermost fucking thoughts.
David, once you see
if you do, you'll get shot.
David, once you see one pair of tits, you want to see them all.
Well, of course you do. But the thing is, I don't want to see Petra's tits. All I'm interested in Petra getting on. I'm not interested in Petra's tits.
Okay, well, whatever. Move to the side then and let some good things happen. Get the hell out of here.
No, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you're a guy that just wants to talk to a girl and not want to shag her, not want to see her naked, you're seen as gay.
Does shag mean?
And that's...
Is that a word that
shag means sex in Britain.
Oh, in other words,
basically,
fuck.
Yeah. Shag means sex. But anyway, see if you're a guy who wants to be a friend with a girl and not want to have sex with her, you're seen as gay. And I don't know why. Because I've got loads of friends that are female and I don't have sex with them. I don't know why, maybe, I don't know.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I try a lot of women in here. Do you not think that? The only woman that like me on this stream is Athena. Every other woman likes me. Am I right or am I wrong?
Right.
You're wrong.
Thank you. No, I'm right.
No, you're wrong, Dave.
Your wife likes me, buddy.
Oh
Your wife
my
likes me.
God.
Yes, she
Oh my
does.
God. I think she does like you. I think she likes you.
I don't mean that way. I just mean she likes me as in a pal.
Well, I just meant like. I didn't mean it the other way.
I know. And I'm on about Armando's wife as well. And I'm on about all the other women that come on here. They all like me.
I've never heard her
Because I
say
need to
anything negative about you.
Exactly. I'm not a nasty person. I just became nasty because of Athena.
I think everyone's done that.
And you only heard one side of this. I never opened my mouth about it. She opened her mouth.
Okay, now's the time. Now's the time for the juice.
No, because I'm a man. I won't open my mouth.
Okay, I want juicy details.
No, you'll never get a fucking thing from me. No, because I'm a man.
I mean,
men don't open their mouth about shit like that.
Why not?
Okay.
Thank you, Tommy.
Keep it to yourself. And okay, whatever, Dave.
No, buddy. I'm not. I'm still having a laugh at you. You know that you understand. I mean, me and Athena right now are getting on like pretty much okay. You know. I mean, it's been a long time. Know what I mean? But
that's good.
All the shit, right, was basically my fault, right? But I never broadcast it. She did.
Oh,
because
really?
she was hurt, right?
Well, just tell me. Hold on. Tell me what she.
No,
tell me what she broadcasted.
No, you were here at the time. You seen it all. She was calling me every fucking. I was a stalker. I was a creep. I was a this and that.
That's pretty cool, though.
Do you not think it shows that there was some feeling in there from her? If I was every name under the sun, daily.
David, you were half a minute away from buying a ticket to Greece.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, Tommy. That's the thing. No, I wasn't. See the way I was with Athena, right? I was the same.
Is that why you were taking items out of your house, selling them at the flea market?
No. Can I just say this one thing? See the girl, Funky Morganics, right? I was the exact same with her as I was with Athena. Exact same.
Okay, well, tell me the juicy
The only reason
details.
Funky Morganics left was because she got bombasted by a idiot called fucking Bogey.
They call me Mr. Bombastic. I'm fantastic.
Fantastic.
I've lost my fucking lighter.
Hey, Dave. Speaking of Funky, do you know why she got upset? Somebody mentioned
it was,
that
yeah, I'll tell you exactly.
All right, tell me.
She emailed me and told me she deleted her YouTube account. She deleted her Google Plus account because she was getting. I don't really want to get into it too deeply because it's very, very personal.
Okay, well, don't do that. But do you know what she was upset about?
Yes. And it had nothing to do with me.
What was it?
It was to do with Bogey.
Well, here's what I'm trying to find out. Was it?
It was to do with Bogey, and I want to kill the fucker.
Bogey?
Yes.
Okay.
It was called. He was basically accusing her of all sorts of fucking horrible shit. And Athena and others were saying that she needed a thick skin and all that, but she was basically, she was like kind of new to all the YouTube chat stream stuff.
Well,
like, she was only maybe in the chat stream culture for maybe like a month or two months.
Right. For someone to delete their YouTube and Google, it must have been.
Yeah, it was really, really bad. I will never ever repeat it. Never.
Dave, I don't want you to repeat it. I just wanted to know what she got upset about.
I'll tell you.
It was horrible. Believe it.
That's good enough.
No,
so she was.
Petra, don't. Don't.
Spill the beans.
Left because of Bogey, right?
Yeah. And
Is
others.
that right?
I think.
Okay. Well,
I
I
think
saw
it was
Bogey in
mainly
there one
Bogey.
night. Okay. Well, I did see Bogey in there saying some hardcore shit in the YouTube chat one afternoon.
Yeah, because originally Funky Mechanics was on Al Jazeera, and as you
Right.
know, Armando and myself would go to Al Jazeera and kind of recruit people. And thank God we recruited Funky Mechanics because he's a fantastic person. But when you recruit them, you recruit other people.
Yeah.
And when Funky Mechanics got recruited, this idiot got recruited with her as well and followed her. See if you think I was ever bad with Athena, right? Times
Okay.
it by a billion. Times it by a billion. And that's Bogey. And that's
Okay.
why I hate the fucker. And see
Well,
if he's ever on again as his
all right.
own name. I'll fucking kill the fucker.
If you'll be quiet long enough for me to get this out, I'd like to say something. Bogey also.
Sorry.
So Bogey also was calling, you know, Crystal, you fat cunt whore, and you fat cunt whore wife, and I was like,
no.
All right, hold on, Dave. So it started
okay,
out.
okay, man.
It started out. I was asking Bogey in the YouTube chat, "What the hell is wrong with you?" You know, blah 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 blah. So anyway, long story short, I think I sent. Yeah, I did. Or Crystal did one. He wanted to talk to me, so I said, "All right, here's my fucking email." Man, I could screen share it right now. You wouldn't believe what this fucknut said to me on email. So I called the son of a bitch, and I talked to him on the phone. But before things got bad, I actually talked to Bogey on the phone. But I protected my number when I called the stupid son of a bitch. But you know, I was talking. I could tell that he kind of, how do I say, was real sporadic.
Okay, I need to leave the room right now because I'm absolutely busting for a piss. But just continue to the other people on the panel. I'm basically going to piss myself if I don't leave right now.
You're going to pass yourself?
No, I'm going to piss myself if I don't leave right now. I've been holding in the piss. I need to go right now. Ah!
Go. I didn't even know what he was saying. I guess he
right.
I didn't know what pos meant. Pos.
I think it means piss.
Oh, okay. I figured he was possing. I didn't know what the fuck. Anyway, long story short, so he did the same thing to us. And man, I had never seen, I don't know what he got upset about specifically. I just know when I came into the YouTube chat, all of a sudden he was nailing me and I had a fat cunt whore wife and all that stuff. So I don't know what happened.
That's too bad because Bogey, I've had a couple minor disagreements with him, but by and large, we sort of get along. I think he respects my military.
Right. And I don't know if I don't know what happened. I don't know what got him like that. I don't know if it could be medication for all I know. I don't know. Right. I'm just saying I've probably known of Bogey from the internet, not in real life, but I'm going to say a year and a half, something like that. And I had never seen him toward me. I know he was always fighting with Al Who and all those guys, but I had never seen him like that with me. So I don't know what his deal was.
Yeah. But
I think it's because Funky Morganics, the little bit that I remember, Funky Morganics, like, so doesn't have his same views, and he thinks they're erratic views. So he started nailing her. But the only thing I want to say is Funky talked a little bit about her childhood and what she grew up with, in on the panel one night.
Yeah.
And I specifically understand why she has her views. I probably would too with that. In other words, I think I'm not telling anything really personal. This is just, an environment that she grew. Nothing personal, but you know, she grew up with parents that took care of exchange students. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think tried to help refugees and stuff. And so without understanding the other side of the way the planet works or the country works and all those things, I can understand her views completely. You know, in other words, she's got a very nurturing soul. So she doesn't blame anybody in Iraq or Israel, or, you know, she doesn't want to blame any of them for any of the wrong things.
Yeah, I can understand that. Plus the fact she has a kid of her own.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, I understand that. We don't have the same views on it. I mean, for Christ's sake, you know, my kid was an exchange student in England. When he went to England, he went to all around where the Beatles were. He went to shit, I can't even remember. I've got things here right now of the Beatles that he brought me on the way back. So he stayed with some family over there, you know, in England. Where he went to Wales, he went to England.
Buddy, can I just interrupt for 2 seconds?
As long as you don't piss on yourself there, Mike.
No. Petra, are you still there?
I've got it.
Google Plus. I've just sent you that message. I've copied and pasted it.
You just received
you got it. Thank you. Okay, buddy, continue.
That was it. That's all I want to say. She's a very caring person. She just has her own. She doesn't like, you know, I guess in her mind, when someone talks about securing the border and all, and she gets off into, you know. So I've talked to her a little bit about it. And hey, everybody has the right to have their own views on all that stuff. I completely understand it.
Right.
So I've never had a problem directly with Funky at all, but Bogey's one of these people. If you didn't vote for Trump, you're a piece of shit. You hate the USA. You hate America. Blah blah.
But see, that attitude is what Ronan and Lyserge do not understand.
Yeah.
How the hell can anyone have a problem with Funky Morganics? That's what I want to know. She's one of the nicest people I've ever met in my whole fucking life. And I'm not just saying that because she's female and she's nice looking. I'm just saying that because she's utterly great. I mean, how the hell can anyone have a problem with her?
You know, I have my favorites here, like Athena, Petra, Crystal, and Velvet, and people like that. But the most fascinating person I've met, as far as a female is concerned, is Kiwi Lass. That girl,
that's my future wife.
Got 7 kids, and she's got such an upbeat attitude.
Well, she must enjoy sex. That's what I can say. She gets 7 kids. She must enjoy sex.
Like that comment you just made, I feel like it's disrespectful. But Ryder, I kind of agree with you. And then you also have, like, let's say, Kitty had babies crying in the background one time, and everybody was like, Kiwi, you should take care of those kids. You know, like this mockery. Like, she has 7 kids. She did fine without you.
Armando.
You know, and then people like adding on their own, you know, and a bunch of, you know, people that don't even have children know what it is to have children is what I don't.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
You know, like how Lyserge was trying to tell Buddy basically that he could teach the kids far more than what we could teach the kids. And Buddy's like,
no,
that's my kids.
He doesn't know. He's never had a child before.
And I'm just saying, like
never had a fucking child
overly aggressive behavior on thinking that you could implement something in the household is beyond me.
Something's just happened to you.
You talking about Lyserge, Mando?
Yeah. To think you have the power to think you have the power to come inside of. I mean, weak men. It's easy to destroy the weak man's house, you know. But a strong man, dude, like you can't get inside the house. You can't even pass the door.
Well, he went beyond the Call of Duty on that one too. He also said that the parents, if the parents did not raise those children the way that he told them to, that they should be punished by law.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's for the shock value. The only thing is that nobody believes that shit, right? Nobody believes his rhetoric, and we all know that. But to say it equates to a different man. That guy's really does. He's willing to say anything. I mean, that's the reason why I keep bringing up the fact that he called his mom stupid. Like the things you're willing to say.
Armando, I'm the only girl without a wrench.
Yeah.
Who?
I'm the only girl without a wrench.
How do you do now?
Give her a wrench. Give her a wrench.
But I have to agree with that statement very hardcore too. In other words, so we were discussing issues surrounding that, but when he actually said, and you could tell he really meant it, when he actually said it, the reality of what's in his brain prevailed itself immediately to me. And boy, man, you're talking about defense mode. Wow, man. In other words, he triggered me on that one. And I was
that brings up like the subject of implementing your own or enforcing your culture on people that you were talking about before. Right. I agree with that. I think the freedom of religion, freedom of speech, I agree with all that. I think you could put a mistletoe on your fucking door. You could put a Christmas tree. Yeah. Put a fucking Muslim church in front of your house. I care less.
Exactly. And you know what? Here's what gets to me about the conversations with him on any of those subjects. If I was filthy rich, if I was a billionaire, I would spend, I know this sounds insane, I'd be writing music along the way, but anyway, I would love to go to the different countries and help them enhance their own culture. Get off on that, man.
You know what would be your contribution, or what would you give them?
If I couldn't give them anything else because I was raised in America and I just didn't understand it, I'd give them the money to implement what their culture stands for.
Armando, quick question.
I think I would start like with building wells. I think the well building would enhance themselves.
Amanda, I got a quick question for you. You said that you would have no problems with people building a fucking mosque in front of their house, right?
Their house, not in front of mine. Their house, right?
Their house.
Okay.
Then why are you so adamant against gays?
Okay, because just like for what they were saying, who brought up the thing? I think it was Lindsay. All right, that gay people shouldn't be fondling each other in front of public.
Well, what if they do it in their own home? How does that affect?
I have no problems. Yeah, I've never spoken about the behind closed doors. But
Armando, can I ask you one thing?
David, hold on.
Because I've got gay friends and
Dave, hold on.
Hey, I'll shut up.
Yeah, Dave, you need to learn how to suppress stuff. Hey, so what I'm saying is that the sexual relationship in one's home, it gets brought out outside their home, regardless. So I could place a judgment on it.
Okay.
On that,
But what I don't understand is,
it's kind of like that mother and the child.
No, come on, Armando.
I'm with you.
But what I was trying to say was, I don't see what your problem is. If it's not affecting you.
Look, listeners brought a good point. This is the problem. You are in a position, right, of not being a homosexual.
Yeah, obviously.
Sexuality. All right, listen. This is what I know.
I'm not praising it. I'm just happen to be friends with homosexuals. So I have to kind of like...
Stop. If you receive a petition of saying allow same-sex marriage, you would vote yes without being homosexual. You are more dangerous than the homosexual himself. You are more dangerous.
I was best man at a civil partnership.
Listen,
my best friend was married. I was best man.
That's fine. I don't care about the fact what you did. I'm talking about the way you. I'm talking about your voting techniques. The fact that you would vote for gay marriage, not being a homosexual.
Yes, I would.
I know you would.
I totally would vote for gay
I
marriage
know you
because
would.
I don't
I know you
care.
would. So through your lack of belief, right, and for you just being a yes
Why
man.
have I got a lack of belief?
All right, sorry.
Why have
not
I got a lack of
wrong
belief
words.
if I
Wrong
vote for
words.
gay marriage?
Wrong words. Through your belief.
No,
through
how
your
is
belief,
it wrong
everybody-
words? If I've got a lack of belief for voting for gay
What I'm
marriage,
saying-
how have
what
I
I'm
got a
saying-
lack of belief?
You're blind and sensitive to a situation, and you're voting it off like it's not a big deal, knowing that that's not a normal lifestyle behavior. You know that that's wrong. You know kids
What
get
is normal?
ridiculed. You know that could raise a monster in your child. Everybody.
What is normal?
Well, did your best friend get teased all through school?
Define normal.
All right, Dave, stop
Define
ranting.
normal.
Stop ranting. You grew up with your
I'm not,
friend.
no, you're ranting at me. I'm
Okay.
turning it into Lyserge now. I don't want to turn it into Lyserge.
Okay,
What is normal?
Look, let's say for instance, did you said you grew up with your best friend and he's gay, okay? Did you see his upbringing in school and everything? You were with him
No,
in
obviously,
elementary
it was
school,
just my
middle
pal. He sat me down when he was 16 and told me he was gay, and he said, "Are you still
Right.
going
You
to
saw
be
how
my
he
friend?"
says, all right, have you ever sat him down?
I've heard a story before. I don't want to get into it again.
So homosexuality to you, Amanda, is a choice.
I'm looking at it. Yes, for sure, nigga. You're not born.
No,
like
it's not. No, it isn't.
not
You are
born like-
born gay.
I know some lads at school.
Yes, yeah.
Right, and, I thought to myself, I had the gay dog back then. I thought to myself, they're gonna be gay when they're older.
I'm not giving you what I think. Like, as far as the way,
You were talking like that, like a girl thinking he's gonna be gay in. But you know, how it was.
Armando, I know you. I know you give me maybe jokingly.
Listen, if you notice, people insult other people by calling them gay. Obviously, it's in
I
your
know.
face.
I know that. I've said it myself. Even though my best friend is gay, I've said, "Oh, you're acting gay because you're acting stupid and all that." I know. I've done it myself. But
So
the thing is,
it's an insulting word. So when you say
as an
you are
insulting
gay,
word, I know it is.
what?
That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be.
Okay, Dave.
No, that's a whole different. It shouldn't be. I disagree.
No, it shouldn't be. Because gay is a sexual orientation. It's like saying, "Oh, see if a woman is stupid. Oh, you're a fucking lesbian."
Listen, a homosexual man is the weakest thing on this planet. All right.
How?
What you mean how?
How
Nigga,
is a homosexual man the weakest person on the planet?
The world would
Explain
tell you,
that.
man. The world would tell you.
No, you tell me.
No, I don't.
How is a
need to tell you.
homosexual man
You
the
see how
weakest
everybody
man
reacts
on the planet?
You see how everybody reacts to this topic?
No,
liberals. You got these little hippie.
React that way. Just American people react that way.
They're like, just enjoy your
No,
life.
religious American people react
What?
that way. If you go to Europe, European country, and you mention a gay man, that's an island.
Listen,
if you're in
listen.
America,
All right,
and
look,
you're,
look.
no. Let me finish.
Go do your thing.
A gay person in America, shit themselves. But if you come to Europe, where it's liberal and well educated, no one gives a flying fuck. Like, am I right,
Dave,
Petra?
Do you want to hear my view on it, Dave?
Well, before you start, buddy, I just wanted.
All right, go ahead, Shotgun.
I just wanted to check one thing. If
how would other nations look at us? If this is a gay society, if the whole
look at America as backwater.
I'm sorry, Ryder, man.
Backwater with too much power. That's how we look at America. I'm sorry to say that, but we do.
David,
all Americans that I've met on here.
Yeah, like
I'm not suggesting.
Look how strong his position is. He's not supposed to be so strong on a position that he's not involved in. That's dangerous. David.
Let me just get my point out.
You never let me finish my point, though.
David,
Backwater.
hang on.
I wasn't suggesting that you,
you got the floor,
buddy, or Crystal or whoever is backwater. What I'm saying is your beliefs are backwater.
My point, Armando, is that if you can,
you're far too religious.
Calm down.
You need to be
Okay, now let Shotgun talk, Dave. Hold on a minute. Let somebody else talk.
Okay. I get kind of when it comes to
you get passionate. You get passionate in a topic that you're not involved in, dude. That's fucking dangerous, nigga. You are dangerous.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm involved in it because America basically is the most powerful country in the fucking world. I want to know how it's run.
David,
I want to know how it's run.
Hold on,
religious fanatics.
Hey, Dave, you heard that, man.
David,
how are you, Dave? Oh wow! Go ahead, Shotgun. Go ahead.
Right, I apologize for being overly dramatic.
Just shut up for a minute. So my question to Armando is this: if somebody doesn't believe in Christ, you consider them a heathen. Is that correct?
All right. Now, yes, it's correct.
So,
now, it's not that I consider them a heathen. For some reason, they portray the heathen character.
Okay.
Somewhere along the line.
So what makes gays worse than somebody that doesn't believe in Christ?
I can answer that.
You can answer it, but we're all we're all the same.
But Bible.
That's
just
the
going to
thing,
speak Bible.
Like this thing about condescending. I mean, I looked at the word, right? And the word means that you're basically disrespecting your superior, right? There's that's what the word means, more or less, right? You're raising yourself higher than the pedestal.
Because they're descending from the top.
What I'm saying is that that's not what I'm doing when I'm judging them. Okay?
Yes, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, as a collective group, everyone here knows that is wrong. Who is making you say that that's okay?
How is it wrong?
You know it's wrong. You know damn well you don't want your kids to grow up in that lifestyle. You want your kids to grow up and get married. Listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Dave, you love your son, okay? If your son had another son,
of course I do.
No, stop listening to the first thing I tell you. All right, the punchline is never in the first sentence. It's probably in the third sentence. Dave, look, what I'm telling you is that you love your son, right? You want your son to grow up and be married.
You right now, Armando, because I've got a liberal view.
Shut up. Look.
Please, just let me stop you, please.
No, all right, no. I just want you to say yes or no real quick.
No, please.
Dave, let him talk.
Armando, you've got daughters, okay?
David, have you been drinking?
You're right.
No, I haven't been drinking.
I was about to ask him. I didn't want to cross the line. Look, Dave, check this out. You want your son.
I want to ask you one thing because you've been asking me and asking me and asking me. I want to ask you one thing.
I'm not really asking you. I know you want your son. I know you want your son to produce kids. I know you do. I know you don't want to. I know you didn't bring in your son to get. I know you didn't bring your son in here to have sex with everyone else.
Can you let me ask you a question, please? Can I ask you one question? You've got two daughters, haven't you?
Possible.
You see, like, even the way you're talking, I mean, I've been told you I have two sons. For you to even say that I have two daughters, like, that makes me understand. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I don't know you that well, Armando. I mean, the
problem is that your intuition of asking that if I have two daughters, it's already coming off the wrong playing field. Like, you even corrected yourself. You said son.
So if one of your sons, right? If one of your sons who you love with all your heart,
I understand where this is going. This is gonna get disrespectful. I get offended when you say that.
No, I'm not trying to disrespect you when I say this, right?
I need you to understand this. Look,
you in any way.
Hold on, Dave. Relax.
If one of your sons,
relax. Me as a father, I would be able. Shut up, Dave. I don't know how big your son is, okay? But after a while, you're gonna be able to see if your son is a faggot or not. And this comes with character.
I know he isn't.
Deal with your son. If you deal with your son, my sons already like girls. They're already trying to date. They're already trying to kiss. Like, you are off topic when we go into this fantasy realm. If your son becomes nothing, it's never gonna happen. Now, I don't know how old your son is. I don't know if you're looking at a baby. You know what I'm saying?
It's 6.
So how old is your son, Dave?
6.
6 years old. All right. At 6 years old, you should be able to
Yeah.
see already.
Of course I know. I'm trying to wind you up, man, to be
So
honest.
basically, you could tell the future. You could tell the future and know your son is not going to be gay.
I can't.
You get it? Now, if you
10
can't tell
years'
the
time,
future,
he may end up being gay. But that's what I'm trying to ask you, Armando.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
trying
There
to
you go. You
suggest.
no, but you notice you just said
How
it.
am I
I told you the world makes you gay. The world makes you gay. It's not. Look,
You're speaking religious now.
the leniency of the parents.
Can you
not
let me
correcting his-
ask you one
Listen.
question, please? Please let me ask you one question. Please. If one of your sons
I don't like
come
playing
up
that.
to you and said,
I don't want to play that game.
let me finish,
No,
please.
then use yourself as an example. Use yourself as an example. You say if one of
Why
your
am I going to use myself as an example?
you see, because you want to use me
This
as
is a
an example.
completely hypothetical question. I'm saying to you,
I don't like hypothetical questions.
if one of you
when it involves my kids,
said to you, I am gay, would you disown them?
That would never happen, Dave.
How do you know that? You
Because
can't
I'm a
know
strong ass man and I run my fucking house. They do what the fuck I tell them.
No. That
want?
does not make your siblings.
No, I'm being arrogant on a stupid answer. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a stupid question.
Yeah, that's a
I'm being
completely
hypothetical on the answer.
ridiculous answer.
Well, it could be whatever you
My
want.
son ends up gay, I will love him more than any other fucking father would love him.
Boom.
It doesn't matter if he's gay, straight, fucking whatever. He's my son.
There you go, man.
That rules you.
I'm not like a woman. Listen, Dave. Look. I'm gonna tell you something. That's the reason why men are so dangerous.
Had 2 sons, one of them was gay, you would fucking ditch them because you're a fucking scumbag.
Listen, this is what I gotta tell you about that. This is what I gotta tell you, Dave, about that. Okay? First of all, look, the mother owns that baby more than you do. Okay, the love that you have for that son could be showed.
No, because I raised my fucking son.
I know. You think you're on top of the mother. This is
fucking 3.
This is very typical.
To me, you prick. This is to fucking me.
Look. You are out of your mind. Okay, you are out of your mind.
You're out of your mind. If your fucking son come up and said to you that he was gay, you would ditch him in fucking family.
You guys. I don't think a man is qualified to play the mother.
You're a crazy bastard. I know what life sales is coming out now.
I don't think you're qualified.
You're a crazy fucker.
I don't think you're qualified.
Hey, I got something I'd like to say. I've been waiting. Number one.
Just a moment, buddy.
No.
If one of Armando
I'll make the statement very quick, please. Armando Vargas, I'll make the statement very quick. I'll make the statement. Please, I'll make the statement very quick. Armando Vargas, I'll make this statement very quick. Armando Vargas,
no, you won't.
I'll make the statement very quick.
David,
no, you won't.
David, shut up.
Make the statement very quick. Armando Vargas, my son turned to Christ. I love him no less.
Yeah, that's okay. I agree. And you should. But you know damn well that there's a difference between...
I don't care if he turned to gay. I would love him no less.
Right.
Yeah, but
there you go.
That's what I'm trying to say, Armando. I'm not trying to have a go at you. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'll tell you. Look. Let's go into the hypothetical. And everybody needs to be quiet. I'm gonna show you the hypothetical. Okay. If my son would become gay, I would exile him. And if he comes back and
no, you can't.
Listen to the fuck I'm saying. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. All right. If my son becomes, if that horrific act happens to me, my nigga, I swear to God, I will be crying until my son comes back. But check this out. If that happens to my son, I would exile him. And if he comes back repenting and he knows that that act is not tolerable, right? Or he has an ephany, and he finds out that's when I love him more.
Well,
you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Therein lies your problem.
I don't.
Because
I'm getting no respect for you, Armando.
I think he made a
Hey, I
choice.
care less. What the fuck are you talking about, Dave? You are a drunk.
Dave, Amanda, therein lies your problem because you think that
You're just throwing insults now.
Shut up, Dave.
Just
And
because
No,
of disagreement.
you're telling me you don't like me because I'm telling you, this is a fact. I'm telling you, you asking me a question, then you get mad when you get the answer.
David, shut up for a second.
Like, Armando, you would disown one of your sons because they said he was gay.
Yeah, he corrupts the whole house.
That's disgraceful.
He corrupts the whole house.
That's disgraceful, man.
All right, there's not eating.
I'm not suggesting that one of your sons is gay. Come on,
listen.
man.
If your son becomes gay and he brings his boyfriend home and you all eating dinner, that house is fucking corrupted in my eyes, sir.
Well, see, there lies
because you're religious.
David,
hey, whatever,
shut the fuck up for a second.
What I'm telling you is that I don't have respect for you.
Armando, I still love you, pal. You're still my brother.
I know, but just shut up for a second. Yeah, so, Armando, what you're saying is that if your son turns gay, he made a choice, and that's not
wrong. Yeah, and it's wrong. And it's yeah, I think it's a choice.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, the problem is that nobody's here gay. Until somebody here gay tells me that I'm wrong, then we could debate. I'm not going to debate with a straight person that you're not gay. And you're standing in the position of being gay.
Come on, Armando, let's fight. You and me. You don't want to fight.
You know, Armando, we can all agree that
Thank you, darling.
David,
unmute yourself, darling, so I can say hello. I want to say hello to Lindsay first.
David, will you shut up for a second?
Just let me say hello to Lindsay, please.
What don't you guys understand that? Let's say, for instance, check this out. This is why you covet and you hold things from your parents. Like, you don't come up to your parents and say, and come out the closet. You have these terms like coming out the closet, like you're holding a secret for these gay terms, right? And obviously it's fear.
No, it's not.
Stop.
Yeah,
Hold on. Bear with me.
Fear based upon
obviously it's out of fear because I know damn well, because I was a child once, right? I know damn well when I come with straight A's, I run to my mom's room and I'll be like, look, Mom, look what I did. She doesn't even have to investigate.
Well, people,
you see what I'm saying?
People who are
that's what I'm saying. So when you're a child,
are the closet are fearful of judgment about like
you're not too you're not too judgative or whatever the fuck on the fact that that's not even a word.
Judgmental.
That bitch. They better understand.
Armando.
Hey,
judgmental.
Judgmental. All right. You're not too judgmental on the fact of now I lost my train of thought with that fucking word. Look. This is all I have to tell you. When you do good, you come and you profess that shit out of your rooftops. And when you are fucking bad, you covet and you hold it and pocket.
Why do you consider it bad?
Oh, I just love the way that
I got my girl came in correcting me.
Everybody religious people over the edge.
Well, you could keep calling me religious, but I already told you 1,000 times I'm not religious. So I don't know how long I'm gonna keep
apologize for calling you religious.
Armando,
you first need to understand the definition of religion before you apologize.
David, will you please be quiet for half a second?
Hey, okay.
Armando,
dude, it's not sad. It's not sad to you.
No, you know why?
A world full of gays. There's no more world.
No.
Okay, you didn't come. You're not a product of homosexuality. So why are you guys vouching for
bisexual people?
No, listen. This is what I'm telling you.
Armando.
This is what I'm telling you. Listen, you guys are looking at this sex thing like it's only carnal. Okay, you guys are only looking for the fucking fun. Okay, so what I'm telling you is that a whole world full of faggots does not produce children. None of you guys are a product of a homosexual relationship. So why are you vouching for the unknown?
Why do you have sex then? Are you having sex to reproduce or for your sexual pleasure? Like that's
what I'm saying. You tell me.
But if there's a straight couple, they get married. They don't want children. They don't reproduce. Are they sinning?
Listen, my reason is this. Okay, there's a reproduction first, preference and sexual pleasure second.
Well,
Okay?
Armando, let me say.
I'm not.
Fuck off.
I'm not a
But
nerd.
pleasure
No.
first.
Let me, Armando.
No,
let
I'm
me-
just saying, like you guys are sick. You guys are sick in sexual desires. I know this because you guys.
No.
Dave, shut up. Dave, I know. Dave, you know damn well that you are you're sexually a sicko. Okay, you know damn well you're a sicko.
David, let me get my word in.
There you go.
Just let me get my word.
You're calling me a
Even the way you guys
non-sicko.
talk, like even the way you talk, like would you stop a fat girl? Would you stop a fat girl from giving you a blowjob? Yes, nigga, I don't like fat women. You understand what I'm saying? You guys won't stop it because you guys are all into this sex and all you think about is dick, pussy, and assholes 24/7. You guys, the Disney Channel has done a great amount of fucking damage in your minds. The cartoons that you guys been watching, you guys been programmed to be like this.
Armando,
you're brainwashed, man. If you think that,
David, let me get my word. Let me
I'm
get
not
my
into
word
that at all.
Armando,
I can't remember. The last
shut
time
up,
I
David.
watched
Shut
any
the fuck
fucking
up.
porn.
Shut the fuck up for a minute, Armando. You
Sorry,
can
Tom.
agree that I grew up in a very very male sexual career in the Marine Corps. But what somebody else does in their, as far as their sexuality, has no concern on me. It doesn't
Then you
affect me.
shouldn't place a judgment. I mean, you shouldn't vouch. Yeah, they could do that. You can't do that. You should say, I don't know. That's what you should say.
The thing is,
But
Tommy's
no,
not
you
religious.
make a vote. You make a vote and say they can do that. All right. I think this vote is wrong. It's all I'm saying.
It's because you're religious.
Nobody's trying to force you to live like
Nobody could force
Jesus
anybody
says it's wrong.
here. We know this. So don't start the sentence with
Sorry,
nobody's trying to
Armando, but
force
that's
you.
it.
We know that you're not trying to force me to believe what you're believing. I'm telling you that this judgment you guys are placing on this topic is wrong. And you know this. I don't know who's holding your fucking tongue on telling you that it's wrong. Maybe you guys want to get along with homosexuals. Maybe you guys now look, I can sit here and talk to Lindsay with no problem. But you wouldn't catch me defiling my mouth and telling her, okay, it's okay, the lifestyle that you're living. It's not okay.
Let me ask you this: how would Jesus treat the gays?
Tell them
What do you
to
mean?
repent.
What do you mean? A man and a woman should be put together as one.
How would Jesus? How would Jesus treat gays?
Love them and tell them to repent.
Could you address Shotgun Rider's question, please?
I'm pretty sure you would present the question. Listen, when you sit there and let's say a homosexual steps up to Jesus and asks him, is it okay to be a homosexual? He already knows that it's wrong. What don't you understand? They're not coming from a state of mind of not knowing. They know it's wrong. That's why they're asking the question.
Interesting.
You see, you guys already know. I don't know why you guys act like
The
you don't know
question
what's
is
wrong
that
and right.
you ask, is it wrong because it's not the norm, and then you don't see
Like
it
even
as the
like
norm. You think it's something bad,
Like,
but
let's
it's
throw away the
not
homosexual thing. Let's talk about the
nothing
coin, right?
wrong
A rich man walks up to Jesus. A rich man, understand this. A rich man, right, walks up to Jesus with a coin and tells him, "Who does this belong to?" Right? Jesus looks at it and he sees Caesar's face on it. So he tells him, "Let the things of Caesar be of Caesar and things of God be of God." You're asking a stupid question. You know who it belongs to.
No, we're not talking about coins. We're talking about humanity.
Same thing. Just bear with me. Same thing. When you present a question, especially to a character of Jesus' caliber, you would come honest, and you would know what you're doing is wrong. It says it all over the book. That's why I could tell you guys haven't read the book. Jesus knew all your thoughts. He knew all your thoughts, all of it, and you could tell from when you read the book.
What I'm reading from you is that Jesus is not forgiving.
Dude,
no, but he holds people to an account. They must repent. That's the entire point. He
Listen,
wouldn't love them any less.
Dude, like the whole idea of coming and saying I don't come to place
You'll
judgment
give
on
them
you
one now,
because
so
you are.
the past sins don't matter. So if you get them, but what he's saying, you go to hell. If you refuse when he's saying face to face and go, no, I still disagree with you, then you go to hell. So no one's actually going to do that, are they?
No, that's hypothetical. Look, I think the sinner, when they walk up to Jesus, no, like the whole thing of walking up to Jesus, you're already full of sin. You're just attempting. That's already repentance. What you guys don't understand about that? That's already repentance.
Well,
for you to even attempt to find out the truth, it's a good thing.
Died for our sins.
You see, I agree with you, but I just don't think you believe in Jesus. So, like that.
Oh, I do. I've told you this before. I believe in Jesus, but I just believe in a different messenger.
Yeah. So what you're saying with that is that Buddha's more righteous than Jesus, in my mind. I know you can't say that.
No,
but
what I'm
just
saying is that Buddha has.
You're saying that he's more worthy to follow. Is what you're saying to me.
No, no. What I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying. I'm giving you my thought. I'm not judging you.
Buddha has.
I'm just telling you. What you're telling me is like, all right, let me go find out about Buddha to see if he's better than Jesus, and I know he's not going to be.
That was never my intent. My
I know it's not in your head, but that's I'm telling you what's in my head when you say these things.
All I see was that Buddha had more meaning in my life than Jesus did.
There
that
you
doesn't
go.
mean that I don't believe in Jesus. It just meant that.
Look, there's a quote in the Bible that says that that the ones that denounce him rather follow the liars and the murderer, and the liar and the murderer are one. Okay, this is a fact.
So
there's people that follow Moses. No, what I'm telling you, look, Ryder, I'm not trying to judge you on that. I'm just saying, yes, you're following a liar. I'm not even trying to tell you what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Buddha's a liar.
How so? What? How do you see him as a liar?
I don't see Buddha. That's the thing. I don't see Moses. I don't see Abraham. That's why these people have a problem with me also. I don't see none of them. For they're all judged and they're all liars and murderers. All of them. Even your favorite football artist, player, they're all liars.
He ended up getting killed. His life
All
was
of them.
sorrowful. No one want to live that life.
There's only one righteous. There's only one righteous man to follow. Okay, and we all know who that is.
And
everyone else is a liar or a murderer.
Even if
they're both the
the
same.
world believes in another messenger, they're doomed.
You tell, dude. Let's talk about these messengers.
Okay, excuse me, Eduardo. So you too are a liar and a murderer?
Dude, I've lied before, so that would place. If I tell you I don't lie,
you're included in that statement. I just want to get that clear.
Who the fuck told you that I'm not a sinner? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, no,
I can't tell you I'm sinless.
Dude,
listen. If you're just trying to catch me me on the bait, then you're gonna lose because you already caught me. Okay, now I'm trying to catch you in the bait, right? And you don't agree.
No. You're looking at it from your perspective, not.
Well, you're looking at it through your perspective. I mean, that's the only thing we could do here, Ronan. We don't need to be fucking talking about these little small details. There's only one perspective I could look through. Okay?
No, I can look through multiple.
As for you. Well, I think then that makes you a liar, sir.
Well, no. Am I trying to understand your position or Shotgun's position or Grizz London?
Yeah, but you can't. So you're telling me you could look through the perspective of Shotgun Rider?
If you think I'm a liar,
I disagree.
If you think I'm a liar, then okay, fine.
Look. All right, check this out. Check out how this works. All right, I have no authority on calling you a liar. Right? Nobody's a liar. Now, if I ask you, have you lied before? What would your answer be?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is that a liar, sir? A person that's lied before?
Well, yeah, but the point I was making.
Okay, then. So then move along, man. Move along.
No, the point I was making
that I'm a liar.
So if I sit here, and well, the problem is that if you start spewing the fact that you're a liar, you're gonna keep adding on these demons, and you're gonna continue to lie. So what I'm trying to just tell you is that I'm not judging you. I'm telling you what you're willing to say. You are willing to call yourself a liar, because if I asked you, have you lied before, you would have to say yes, or you're lying right there and then.
Well, you have too, but
Armando,
that's
are you a
different.
liar?
I was just trying to
Yes.
point out that you're included in this.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's all I was trying to say.
Like, all right, how many yeses did you get? My answers don't change, sir. Not like from your no to your yes of returning the product that you stole. I'm not like you.
No, I was.
You're always gonna get a yes, yes.
No,
You're always gonna get a yes, yes, or a no, no. You will never have me
I thought you
answer
were going to
something
move
yes.
on. I thought you were going to move on, but you didn't. That's why I repeated that so you could move on.
Nigga, you wasn't even part of the conversation. So why are you forcing me to move on?
Okay, so we're all liars. Where do we go from here?
Right. What happens next?
Stop lying.
After you.
Stop lying. All right, I'll start
After
first.
you. After you.
Hello, all right, I'll start first. My name is Armando Vargas. What is your name, Ronan?
Ronan Canusha.
You see? You just lied. You saw how that works?
I don't care.
You saw how that works?
I don't care.
You saw how that works, though. But
I
you
don't
see how it works.
Like, please hear me out.
Listen. I'm not trying to fish. I'm not trying to fish out your name.
I do not.
What I'm telling you, I know you don't care. Like, look at the words you're using. Like, look at the words you're using after saying, all right, after you.
Okay, try looking from my perspective for a moment. Just try it. I do not care. I do not care what the username is. I don't care the image that I see.
That word, I don't care. I don't care.
Allow me to finish, please.
It's another form of being evasive.
I do not care.
That's evasive.
I would like to finish.
That's evasive.
I would like to finish.
Yeah, but you're not. But you're not answering. Listen. You're not going to answer the question, and you're not going to. Honest.
I am addressing a point, please. I do not
could address
care.
all the points.
I would like to finish.
You're not understanding the point.
I'll tell you when I'm finished.
You don't understand the point.
Please,
you don't understand the point.
Allow me, would you please allow me just to make my point?
Right behind me, and I showed you that you're not going to be honest.
I was just trying to make a point here. The point being,
because you're always looking through a bunch of spectacles. Stop, dude. I need you to speak to your own
I'm trying to express how I view it, and I would like maybe somebody would understand. But the point being, I do not care. The username.
I know.
I was not finished, please. I do not care.
The problem is the word I don't care.
Being allowed to finish.
Fucking word.
I want to make
You're already starting it off.
Somebody else can take the mic, and I just want to make my point and move along.
You're not going to make a point with starting off. I don't care.
I do not care the username or what I see. If I see them on cam, I don't care. It's what they say.
Right, I can tell.
It's what they. Excuse me. I've said it before. It is not about what you are and think.
No, the screen name could be I am a pedophile. The screen name could be I am a pedophile, and you would say
another famous quote. I would like.
I know, Ronan. The problem is
I would like to be allowed to finish my point.
No, fuck that.
Okay, fine. Mike out.
You have the ability, right? Or I mean, I have no idea why you do this, but if a screen name pops up and says I am a pedophile, you would say, "Hello, I am a pedophile."
Right. I don't care. What does that person?
This is disgusting. It gives me a bad taste.
What does that person say
or do?
The
problem is. Listen. This is what I'm saying.
Say or do.
Here's the deal. If they
start so fucking stupid,
how can you?
What is?
Look, that is so stupid. That's why you don't care, because you don't have no dignity. Like, how can you even? Dog, first off, he's only trolling you in order for you to call yourself a pedophile.
Ronan,
and that person shouldn't even exist.
Ronan, if they start out with a lie, how can you believe anything after that?
Ooh.
I am trapping them. You do not
see what
understand.
I'm saying? You're the trapper.
I am trapping. I am trapping everyone that I say hello to.
There you go.
I'm gonna trap them, and I'm gonna try to find out what
you find enjoyment in that.
Exactly, dog. Like a fucking devil, dog. You're speaking like the devil right now.
No,
what?
It is part of understanding.
I am trying to trap them. Like, come on,
the field, Armando Vargas. It's part of
Whatever,
understanding
nigga.
the
Look,
field.
I'm not trying to
You
trap anybody. I'm
understand?
the
It
opposite
is
of you.
it is basically trying to figure out all of these elements as I go along. So if I include them all, they speak up, and somebody else is going to ban them because we're bringing them out. We're exposing them.
How do
And
you
by
know?
saying hi, by
Yeah,
saying hi, they don't lurk. By saying me
Why is that
saying
your
hi,
goal?
they open up. And they, by me
Why is that your
saying hi,
goal?
if a branch sees that this person is a clone or like you said, a pedophile,
No, the name. No. You
they've
see?
got
You see how
nothing
you
to
changed
say
it? You
because
see how you
someone
changed
said
the point?
hi to them.
I didn't. No.
Someone said
There's a
hi.
difference. There's a difference between having the character of or being the pedophile that your name being I am a pedophile. You see how you
Right.
just trying to change it? You see how you
Right.
just trying to change it?
Right, right.
We're only
But
talking about screen names. We're not talking about judgments. And I'm telling you that
like I
you're
said,
able to
it's
greet them.
not
I'm not
about.
able to greet. I'm
It's not
not able to greet
about.
no stupid names.
It's not about what you are and think. It is about what you say and do.
So
Okay, that's
well,
what I'm basing.
with the lie.
That's what I'm basing it on. If they start with a lie, fine. I can follow up, corner them quicker. If they're honest people, we can
see,
start a
but that's always-
conversation. We
but
can
that's
start a
always, but that's
conversation.
always, yeah, but it's still cornering for you.
Ronan,
It's still cornering. You're still baiting them. Honest conversation. This honest conversation, it doesn't matter. You still have some kind of agenda of
Ronan,
cornering
who have
people.
you trapped that you found out more about?
What's that, please?
Who have you
keep trying to
trapped
play the little
that
cat and
you-
mouse thing?
I can't understand what you're saying because people are talking. My apologies.
People. Armando's talking, you fucking idiot. Armando's talking, not people.
Apologies.
Ronan,
Only one, because the word people is plural, right?
Ronan, who have you trapped that you have found out the secrets of?
And exposed. Yeah, go ahead.
Who? Okay, one more time. Who have I trapped at what?
That you have exposed.
Who have you trapped?
Everybody.
Who have you trapped?
Everybody.
There you go. No name. Told you.
Right.
No name. Like this is the ways you
if
use.
you notice,
you have
if you
many
notice,
words to explain
if
your
you
ways,
notice,
but you're not
I
getting
don't
no answer.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I say hi to everyone.
Give us a name.
I extend the courtesy of welcome.
Give us a name, sir.
It's
Give
a
us a name.
ploy- It's a ploy that also helps your channel. If these people
Whatever.
are ignored and they leave, like people come into this panel and they leave because they're being ignored because you all are arguing with me or something like that.
Ronan, so
If I say hello to everyone, no matter who it is, there's a likelihood
look at him
you're going to tell
exploding.
somebody else, hey man, these people like to chat over here. They don't ignore you because
All
you're
right, but
in
let me
your-
ask you something. Let me ask you something. The fact that you greet everyone, right? And I tell you, don't greet my girl. All right. Can't you understand that that's like the opposite, and that's kind of like trolling you? Like you can't tell, like obviously this nigga's gonna greet her. So, hey, fuck me, don't like, yeah. But for you to turn it into something serious or something that we have to say here. Listen, Ronan. Listen. What I'm telling you is that for you to turn it into a 30-minute conversation on I can't greet her or whatever and all this shit, like that shit is
You
too much, Ronan.
threatened me, and I respect your position.
Okay, Ronan. According to your words, you have trapped me. What have you exposed about my character that I will not, that I'm ashamed of?
No, that's not about being ashamed, sir. It's the point. For example, the point was that you came across for President Trump in an emotional state, right? And
Yes.
I kept pointing out, no, this is the law, and you kept at it.
Like, what do you mean emotional? Like, what do you mean emotional state? Huh? What does that mean?
Okay,
Does an emotional state mean a conviction? Is it a false premise? What are you
Shotgun
talking
Rider,
about
I have to
emotion?
talk to. I was apologizing to Shotgun Rider because I want to answer your point.
That's fine. But I noticed these keywords that you place inside your sentences. And you said emotional state. I
Right.
think you're disrespecting his position, and I
No.
want to know what do you mean about emotion?
Well, okay, he was coming with the point, right? And I noticed, sensed it, like when I chat with you, Armando Vargas, when you're emotional or you're logical, and I base it on that. And when he came across and started talking with me, I realized, he was just being proud that his vote counted and Trump won. That's emotions. I went with the logic, the logical side of it, and I said, okay, excuse me, under law, this is what it says under law, and he's not doing it under law. And then Shotgun Rider, because he was supportive that way, became emotional. And then at one point, it kind of like he saw something and then came back and said, I think you may be right. He didn't say he agreed with me. He's thinking about it.
Well,
that was the difference.
See, you read that all wrong, Ronan, because under the military, I've served for both Democrat and Republican.
I have a phone call. My apologies. I have a phone call.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You see, I understand, Ryder. You don't even have to get to your point. You're telling me that you're a patriot. Right or wrong, you're vouching for Trump.
Exactly.
I know. This is fucking simple. This nigga's the only one that likes to find. Dude, that's what it is to be a patriot.
Yeah.
That's exactly what, right or wrong. My president is Trump. Whatever he says goes.
Yeah, whoever the president is, it's the presidency that counts. It's
but he calls himself a patriot. Obviously, this is blasphemy.
But I mean, if you don't, I mean, too many people like Ronan see it as if you're not with them on a democratic basis or an independent basis or whatever, you're wrong. And now I don't see it that way. I just see it as I'm a patriot.
I like what this guy's saying.
I
hope he does well. Yeah, I serve my country. I think he does well. Let's find out what he could do inside the park.
Right. We're just mean that I'm going to agree with everything fucking Trump does.
I
but
know.
I mean,
very simple. It's very simple. You catch Trump committing murder, you don't longer support Trump.
Oh, fucking
it's everything until he. Well, I'm just look, what I'm saying is that so soon as you see the person do something wrong, then you point it out. But until then, you can't. Like even his voting techniques, like voting for Trump just for he could win the vote or something. That's what I gather. Like it's a gambling thing for him. Like Trump could have been Hitler, and he would have voted for Hitler just because he was the most talked about person out of the two candidates.
Maybe. I just don't even know the politics of it, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, some people deal with it like it's a gambling. Like oh, I'm gonna put everything on lucky 7, and you win, and then now he's on the judgment seat for you. Like that sounds stupid to me.
And I guess I was too emotional for him.
All right, gentlemen, I guess we can proceed.
Like he made a statement. He made a statement on the fact of correcting you. Do you recall this correction?
What correct? Oh, you're talking to me, sir. I'm like I said, I just got off the phone, so I need to catch up. Where would you like to go?
Well, we were talking about the fact that President, wrong or right, okay? Not even. Look, let's just judge Trump for what he is, okay? Obviously, Trump is not. I'm not gonna say he's not. He's never been tried for pedophilia. He's never been tried for murder. He's been tried for bankruptcy, and has everything to do with money only, right? Because obviously he came up from a rich background or whatever.
No, he was tried in 1970 for civil rights violations.
There you go. And I agree with his fucking rights, man. If he doesn't want a nigger inside his fucking hotel, he doesn't have to have a nigger inside of his hotel.
Okay.
You get that, Ronan? So I mean, now if like Trump is our president, right? And you call yourself a patriot, you wouldn't be classified under a patriot.
Well, I
hope you know that.
I defend the law.
No, I know, because I know you changed the
laws.
I know. You already,
I'm not a populist. I'm not a populist. That's a populist. I am a patriot. The laws.
Listen. This is what I'm telling you. A patriot stands for his president.
The country,
right or wrong, sir?
The country.
Yeah, but when you stand for the country, you're not standing
for Armando Vargas. That's why words are different. They have different meanings.
All right. You know what? We're gonna go look at this.
So, Roland, what if half the military said, "Well, we think Trump is a liar. and he's breaking the law.
Well, yeah, but since he's
Jumped. You should be jumped. You should be jumped by all those Marines. That one fucking asshole spoiling the whole fucking goods. You're spoiling the goods.
That's right.
From even, yeah, you're spoiling the goods, right? Because you can't do that. You signed up for something.
Yes.
You need to finish it.
To defend and protect the nation under
Yeah,
law.
you're standing up for a document.
That is the oath we have
But
taken.
Trump is still your leader. Trump is the leader of your nation.
Well, yes, he's the commander in chief at the time. At the time.
So you shouldn't be well, I care less. I mean, I guess you can, but to be a patriot, you shouldn't put down your president. That's unpatriotic.
No, our laws says we can question our government. We can question our leaders. That's what the law says, and that's what the news does, and people like myself do. That's our right as citizens of the United States.
What about the military?
Too bad, Marine.
Right,
you're under oath and you serve.
All right, check this out. I want a yes or no. Do you agree?
We did.
Do you agree with this definition? Okay, patriot, synonyms: nationalist, loyalist.
Yes.
A person who vigorously supports the country. Listen to that word.
The country.
But you're not. But vigorously. What the? All right, let's go look what vigorously means, bro.
Vigorously, with vigor. Like I'm hyped up. Yes, I love this. I support it.
That means
bigger.
That means right or wrong, you support your president.
The country. You read the definition, sir. It said country. It did not say the president, sir. It didn't say the dictator, sir.
So what do you say, bro?
It didn't say the pharaoh.
Listen. All right, who's the leader of the country?
Yeah, bro. What do you say? Every time we go into combat, we have to take a nationwide vote.
Well, no, right. that's assigned to the Secretary of Defense.
So
under government,
so that means you don't have a judgment on that.
We are serving our government.
No, that wasn't the question.
That's no. Like I said, if you're trying to take it to the person, that's not what it is. We're a constitutional republic, and we are.
No.
We operate laws. Listen. Yes, people break laws, and it's our right to call them out for it.
Look. If Trump sends the whole military to war, right? Will you? And let's say you oppose this war, right? And it's criminal. Would you stand up and not fight?
Look, if I am serving.
Oh, evasive.
If I am
yes
serving.
Or no? Look, no. Now is when I need a yes or no.
Excuse me. If I'm an active.
I need a yes or no. It's an easy question.
No. You don't understand, Armando Vargas. If I'm on active duty, right. I have sworn, right,
to go to war.
My country. And if my leaders, right or wrong, decide they want to go to war, guess what? I'm going. It is my duty, sir. It is my duty.
You have no soul.
A what?
You have no soul.
All right, I'll be back later.
I don't really care. I don't really care if I have a soul or not. I don't care.
So all right, soulless for you is like being mean-spirited. Regardless if it's right or wrong, you are bribed, sir.
I'm in that position, Armando Vargas. I'm in that position, sir.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What you're telling me. Look, I came up with nothing, but I saw the movies Scarface. And Scarface, there was a time that he was supposed to kill some kind of ambassador that was trying to legalize drugs or something. And he was gonna kill him until he saw him with his wife and his kids. And he says, "I don't kill kids. It's a rule." You will still kill that person. Why? Because you had a job to do.
Look, under those rules, there. I think you understand. Or you've been around.
The car, even though you have your
a criminal. I'm not calling you a criminal, but I know you've been around.
I've never been in jail a day in my life. I've never even been arrested, sir.
I know you've been around.
I've never been arrested.
I know you. Like I said, I did not call you a criminal. I know you've been around. You're not listening. I know you've been around, and I know that you understand what these prison guys believe in. And part of the gang operation is no women and children. And if I was in that gang, I abide by those laws. Like if I was when I was in the military,
what happens?
I
I like
abided by
that.
those laws.
I like
Okay.
that. So let's say, for instance, you're in a gang, right?
Okay.
And then you could also join the military.
Okay. I'll
So are
trigger,
you serving?
buddy.
You know what? That brings
I can't hear a fucking word.
interesting topic because you guys were talking about Skull and Bones in 322. Remember that?
Mando's talking and I can't
Grizz,
hear a fucking word.
yeah, and Grizz told you that that's a. Oh well, Grizz told you nothing. You assumed that was a building number. That's an occult number.
Really, I don't know. Why don't you clear this up? I got to leave in a few minutes, but go ahead. I need to get. I don't know if that's on a call number. I don't know.
A lot more than 2 minutes. It will take a lot more than 2 minutes, so we're not gonna go through that. But that's an occult number. It's a number that they place, not a building number. It's not like the number of your house or something like that, or the building.
What's the origin then? I don't know. I understand what Grizz said, but I don't understand how you derived your statement just now.
It's an occult number.
Where's it derived from? That was why I was curious and asked Grizz Monday.
Well, the problem is I'm not too into this whole Satanism thing.
Armando, are you going to mute me?
Everything arrives
because I can't get heard. Or
do
is
you
that
mean?
the idea?
What do you mean you can't get heard, bro?
Yeah. The green bars are coming up, but nothing's getting heard. I can't hear you. I can't hear anyone else.
Listen, well,
is that the idea? Aye.
Put your volume up, Dave.
Nope, can't hear a fucking word.
Listen, all the secrets are unlocked inside that book.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure.
I won't talk.
I'm pretty sure if you read Genesis 3:22. As a matter of fact, let's go to Genesis 3:22.
That's where I assumed it came from.
I don't know. I just never heard it. I'd never heard that or reference to it. So if it's there, I might have missed it when I read the book, but I didn't bother memorizing.
No, you missed the whole thing, right? Not might have missed it. You definitely missed the.
No, I don't. That's why I'm just curious.
The meaning of the existence of Jesus. You missed the whole thing, but it's okay. Look. See what 3:22 says. And the Lord God said, behold, the man has become as one of us, to know good and evil. And now lest he be put forth his land and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever.
Oh, okay. I don't know the book, chapter, verse, because there's a few 3:22s out there, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're all synonymous. The whole book is connected in numbers. 3:22 means 3:22 in Genesis, Leviticus, Deuteronomy. Doesn't matter what book you open up, they're all the same. Just referencing at different times, but they all have the same meaning, or like all the 3:22s are connected. All the first verses are connected. That's another astonishing thing about the Bible.
Leviticus, I don't think he has a 3:22.
Yeah, no, I'm just making an example. I know some of them are missing. If it does have a 3:22.
The point is the Masons and stuff use it because they think they are like gods. That's the entire point of why they use it. Whatever group you want to put it into. Burns and then Skull and Bones, whatever.
Armando, is there something wrong with your stream, man? Because there's no fucking sound.
What are you talking about on the YouTube? What are you talking about on the YouTube?
No, the sound on YouTube. I just went there and heard it. So
can somebody tell Dave to fucking put up his volume?
he's left already.
And here's me thinking you had a peanut for a brain, Armando. That's fucked up.
Hey, Armando.
Yeah.
Do you remember those blood moons that happened 2 years ago or whatever?
Those who?
Do you remember those blood moons that happened a few years back? You know, lunar
No.
eclipse are called, where the moon looks like the color of blood, red.
Yeah, no, I get it, but
Do you
no,
not
I
see
don't
it?
remember. Yeah,
I think
I've seen them before. I recall.
Yeah, when it happened on the first the first lunar eclipse or whatever. So they were like 4 in like a year period. The first one happened on Passover for the Jews. I thought that was quite symbolic, the blood red moon Passover. I mean, I just see things like that as more than a coincidence.
What are you telling me that there's things playing out?
I was saying you can just see events, and not everything's a coincidence. I mean, what's the chance of a lunar eclipse? Where the moon turns red. Yeah, happens on Passover when the Passover date changes every year for the Jews because they've got a different calendar. They've got a lunar calendar. I just thought that was, pretty unlikely. I just thought I'd point it out though, because I just looked into it the other day.
You know what I find awkward, like the whole Christian thing. They blame you a lot for what these converts did. They blame a lot, like the reign of Constantine and the whole crusades and the force of Christianity, and they don't sit there and judge the converts.
Well, that's why I always differentiate myself from Catholicism or whatever. I say, no, it's not Christian, you mean Catholic, because I am not a Catholic. And I am anti that system.
Well, I just think these are old terms and ancient words, man. I think the Jesuits is like saying Christian. Just the people that follow Jesus, they had a different vernacular or grammar form of speaking or whatever, and I think they just said Jesuits. Like we're Jesuits,
yeah, but it means the Society of Jesus, the Catholic Church founded it.
There you go. They're all just saying a follower of Jesus in different terms. So when the times when the times change, I guess we'll have a different term. He would always be labeled something different. You see, I think Jesus didn't label us for a reason.
What do you mean by the labels?
Yeah, like Jesus didn't tell you to call yourself Christian. He didn't label you.
Oh, it's in
he
the
actually just
New Testament.
He labeled you brothers and sisters.
Well, no, in the New Testament it says, and there were first Christians in Antioch, people who followed Christ. Anyone who follows Christ correctly is a Christian. It's not really a label, it's just who you follow.
The person that's calling them Christian, what if I tell you that that's the murderer?
Doesn't matter if he's a murderer. He was used by God for a specific reason.
All right, it matters to me. Matters a lot.
Right, but
it matters a lot.
God chose that murderer and trusted him to write used him as a vessel to write what he wanted to be put into the Bible.
Well, I don't think the Bible's calling you Christian neither. I think, as a matter of fact, I think this idea of being called Christian came from the ones that were killing Christians, because that's the only person that can label you. Like, you don't label yourself as a human being. You get labeled.
Well,
like if you, all right, no, but let's say you heard sheep, right? Like, you don't consider yourself a sheep herder. They call you a sheep herder. Then you accept the label. Then you can call yourself a sheep herder. But it's not something people ponder, right? It's like labeling yourself is not something that's given to you from the beginning, like your birth name or something, right? So it doesn't come with your name. I'm just, I don't know, but it seems like the criminal is the one that's pointing fingers.
Well, if I look at the verse, it says, and when he had found him, he brought him to Antioch, and it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves within the church and taught my people, and the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch. That's in Acts.
Right. Right. So I could see a gathering there. You know?
Yeah. Right. And they gathered and they were called Christians.
Right, right. Right. I seen this movie on YouTube called The Apostle Paul, the movie, simple like that. Whenever you have a chance, check it out. And tell me if they did a good job on that. I don't know.
What's it like?
It's not completely biblical, but it's pretty cool, you know? And plus, there's like famous actors on there. It's not really like an indie film or nothing. You'll probably recall some actors.
You know what I funny? I think they're funny that a lot of people, you know, a lot of these Christians in this day and age hate Paul, despite the entirety of the New Testament being based off what Paul wrote. You know, Galatians, you know, Ephesians.
Yeah, they hold they hold those gospels. Yeah.
They'll read like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, but they'll ignore the rest of the, you know, what is considered New Testament canon. Right. And they hate Paul, despite the way we're meant to follow Christ now is follow Paul. Like, not literally follow Paul, but follow what he said.
Yeah, I've seen that, but when I go and I read, even I can see what they're saying. You could see it too, you know. I know you can, or you can. I don't know, but I can see how they call him an antichrist. But the only thing I do understand about that is that Paul was a lot more informed in this idea about laws and the Pharisees than the Jews were. You know, so
well, Paul was a very intelligent man. You can tell by the style of writing.
Yeah, I mean, he's a convert as well. I mean, but he's just probably one of the best converts. That dude did a whole 360.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he changed his own. He didn't change his own name, but
well, God.
Obviously, he didn't mingle. He didn't.
Excuse me. That's 180. It's called a 180. But 360, that means you go back to the very same point you started at.
Yeah, you're talking about a physical circle. He did a 360, right? And nigga turned his whole life upside down, or right side up.
No, 180. He completely went away from it.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as we have the same spirit and form. No, I'm just saying. As long as we have the same spirit and form. He was once a murderer. Well, he was once doing what the rulers say to do and bribed.
80, technically.
That's fine. He was once a murderer. Now he's not a murderer. Once he was a liar. Now he's not a liar. He did a complete change.
I'll go back to listening.
No, I'm just saying, like you understand the spirit of the nature. That's the reason why you even try to correct me. There's no correction needed there. You know that? You don't need to correct me if you understand what we're saying.
Well, there's people listening.
Yeah, but you shouldn't trust me. You're doing more harm than correcting me.
Okay. So the idea is that I never correct you ever again. Got it.
Well, I like correction, to tell you the truth. So I wouldn't want it to go away.
Make up your mind. I'm trying to mic up.
I just don't want it. I just don't want it for stupid reasons. Okay? I just don't want it for stupid reasons.
Okay. Mic out.
I'll be putting a halt to that shit fast. What's up, Hank? I think Hank is kind of an awkward one, you know? Hank is willing. Hank is willing to yell out Black Power. We need more Caucasians to do this. All right? Grizz, Ronan, we need more Caucasians to yell out Black Power.
Why do we need
Black Power? Do it, Ronan.
It shows the spirit inside the person that they're for any power, you know, like just opposite.
That's you know? Right. Hey man, so I've been sitting back this entire time. I never could get a word in. Boy, Shotgun opened up a can of worms, didn't
he? Yeah, he always does.
He opened up a big can of worms, and Dave's triggered now. So I just told Dave in the YouTube chat. I said I didn't have a chance to say it while he was still up here, but Dave's been drinking. He's a liar if he says different. He's been drinking, man.
That's what I was thinking. Is the way he was speaking, he hasn't spoken like that, that hyperactive, screaming over everyone for a while.
Yeah. And so when I said that to him in the YouTube chat a few minutes ago, man, he was triggered. I don't know if you saw the stuff he was saying in there, but he's triggered. But anyway, I said, Dave, get up on the panel. I want to ask you a question. Well, he came up here just for a second just now because anyway, then he said, I can trigger you. You know, he said something real belligerent about everybody's something or another. And I said, you've been drinking, Dave. And he said, no, he hadn't. I said, no, Dave, you've been drinking. He said, I can trigger you right now. Oh. And then I said, well, Dave, you're triggered, man. He said, I can trigger you right now. I said, all right, well, come up here and do it. So that's why he actually came up here, but then he figured he better not. But anyway, I think Dave's been drinking a little bit. That's why he was, you know, he's usually more in control than that, you know. But
I just want to say that, yes, I do think black people should have the power to rule themselves. I'm a nationalist, and I think everyone else should be a nationalist too, because I'm not the type of person to say, well, I'm superior to you. I'm saying we're all equal, and Texans should have the ability to govern ourselves. And, you know, if there's white nationalists, I can't agree with that. I can't really agree with the white nationalists. I can't agree with black nationalists or Chinese nationalists, except for if the Chinese nationalists are nationalists in China. I can agree with that. But the whole race nationalist doesn't make sense because that's a divisive issue.
Okay,
and
well,
yes,
why afro away? Why am I seeing the white Hank again? I'm just kidding, man.
somebody gave me that as a gift, and I put it up because I wanted to.
Cool as shit, man. Hey, did you know? I wanted you to know this. Last night, I think it was last night when you were here, you had the white Hank down here in the hangout, but every time you would talk, so every time you quit talking, it went to the white Hank, and every time you talked, it went to the black Hank, and I was like, damn, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Maybe I should try to do that again.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it or how that works, but every time you would talk, the black Hank would come up. And every time you stop talking, he'd go back to the white Hank.
Well, you know, I've always said that I thought Kennedy was the first black president, not Obama, you know. So it's not really about skin, you know.
It's really not. It has not. Look, man, I tell you what, I'll bring my kids in here and I won't say a word, but I'm going to tell you what, I've had that saying my entire life and I raised my kids on that exact thing. And if you really knew the real story behind it all, that's why I get kind of pissed when somebody pulls out a racist card on me, because my whole life is anti that. Now Ronan's left. I guess is Ronan triggered too?
He wasn't.
Okay. Maybe he just had something to do. But anyway, man, yeah. For what it's worth, I can't ever remember in my life looking back on it now where I ever judged anyone by just skin color, ever.
Well, see, the epidermis is just one organ, you know, and if you take away that one organ, you strip away everybody's skin, and you put everybody in a room, the only thing you're going to be able to distinguish is male and female.
Yeah,
you're not going to be able to distinguish race.
Surprised at the prides and prejudices that people really deeply have that they hide a lot. But wow, I can't even tell you the one story without revealing a personal part of my life. But how would I tell you without doing that? Let's see. Let me say it like this. No, you know what? I better not, man. It's getting a little bit too personal. But anyway, somebody said something to me one day, And I said, see, you're the one with the problem. We all bleed red, brother, and it don't make a damn what your skin color is. And on top of that, I'll tell you other prejudices I've seen in my life. When a family adopts a child or something, you would be, because you got to understand, through generations, I was on the tail end of the generation that actually, never in my family, but in other families, I heard through the years, oh, what are you crazy? Are you going to get into that ready-made family? Meaning children by another father. And, you know, hey, man.
I got my little girl. She's not mine biologically, but I've been her daddy since she was 3.
Well, that makes me want to tell you my story, but I'm still going to refrain because I'll put it to you this way. I've gotten in arguments with LaSurge, and everything he ever heard, you know, when he gets pissed, that's the first thing he wants to throw up is anything personal you ever let out. But anyway, so, you know, so what's my subject? My subject is all through the generations, I see where this stuff came from, but it's all man. It's nothing to do with, okay, now you know what I believe in. So anyway, it's the more and more I analyze those things in my own life, I've never been one to run with trends or fads, meaning I don't care what California is doing. I want to do what I feel is right in my heart and my soul. You know what I mean? And I don't know, when those things first prevail themselves to me in my life, man, I'd always kind of ask myself, well, how does God look at this? How does Jesus look at this? And that's what I went on. I didn't, and that's what I tried to live by, because there's too many times in life when you believe in man, you know, a lot of times you get misled. So anyway, I just thought I'd add that in there. But anyway,
I want to add on to that.
Okay.
I want to add on to that real quick. Now, you said, what would Jesus do? This is a modest thing to ponder on, you know? Now, if Ryder says that he follows a different Messiah, right, and he says, what would Buddha do? What kind of answers do you get?
Yeah, you know what keeps me away from those things, Mando? I'm gonna tell you something. There was a very short period of my life that I actually almost started kind of leaning towards the Buddha thing, until I finally realized, whoa, wait a minute. I remember where it said that God is a jealous God, and thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Wait.
Man,
why do we understand this? They don't. Like, what is the, or maybe they just want more freedom, you know? Maybe they want to have the, like, look, like, even when Lister saying the other day, like, you know, the whole idea of Grizz falling down and scraping his knee, and you need to break some bones, Grizz.
Yeah,
you need to paint the city red. You notice.
He's trying to get me to sin.
I understand what he's saying. I definitely understand what he's saying. Basically, I hope what he's saying. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not like that, but I would understand it. Like, you know, have fun, have as much fun as you can before you limit yourself, and you get so righteous.
You know what, man?
Well, I'm already at that stage. It's too late for that.
I didn't never
right.
say.
That's basically what you were telling him. Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't ever say this, but when I heard, and I kidded along with him, and just so you know, man, I never said anything to him about this, but Grizz was in here, and I think he actually said that to Grizz, and I cracked the joke about, Grizz, you remember what I said? I said something like, well, in other words, I understood where he was coming from too, but for some reason, after he said it, I sit here and I cringed a little bit, because I was like, no, I think he might actually believe that. In other words,
exactly.
I think he feels, for whatever the reasons are, I think he feels insecure and insufficient, and that scar is, or that injury is supposed to mean that
he is alive.
I guess. I don't know if I can even say it right.
Let me butt in, if you don't mind.
Okay.
With the whole Buddhist thing for me, all right, I don't worship Paul. Paul's a dead guy, right? But Paul was the messenger for the Gentiles, you know, Peter for the Jews and Paul for the Gentiles. So when I look at Paul, I take what he says, not with a grain of salt, but with, you know, with a cautious eye.
Yeah, with a
I
filter.
examine it. Yeah, with a filter.
Yeah.
I examine it. Right? So maybe, this is just a maybe, because I don't worship Buddha. Hell, no, he's a dead guy. But Buddha, maybe he was the spokesman for the Indians and the Asians. You know, I don't think anybody worships Buddha. I don't think Shotgun prays to Buddha before he goes to bed. You know, because everybody knows that Buddha's dead.
Yeah. So what's the use of Buddha if you can't say?
I disagree.
That's kind of how I see it.
That doesn't make sense from the Bible's perspective, because then he'd preach the same message of the Bible. Everything he said, he doesn't mention the God of the Bible. It's contradictory to what that religion or faith or whatever you want to say it is.
Like, have you noticed that Paul doesn't call on God? He doesn't call him Jehovah or nothing else.
See, if we're going to go down that route then, Hank, then, you know, Islam, Muhammad's the messenger for the Arabs. So there's no, you know, there's no problem with that. Then,
Let me
you
tell
know,
you.
I reject Muhammad, but I think Martin Luther King Jr. Was, you know, kind of a holy man. He may not have been perfect, but who in the Bible was, you know?
Well, don't you think that's the way you saw them in their time as well? You know, like Abraham or whoever.
You can't equate him to like a prophet or an apostle. It's not even similar.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, a prophet tells you about things that's about to come. You know, so I don't think Martin Luther King did that. But I think what Hank is talking about is the fact that he was trying to unify and not divide. That's what I think he was saying. That's what he means about being a holy man.
Look at Martin Luther, the Reformationist. You know, the guy from the 1500s. You know, a lot of people started following him and what he was doing, but I doubt too many people worshipped him. But to the Catholic Church, you know, if you're a Protestant, then, you know, you're chasing after other gods and you're following this Martin Luther guy. You know, it's all about perspective. And Paul says to test all things and keep that which is good. So if Martin Luther says this, well, I'm going to go open the book, crack it open for myself and see, you know, if what he's saying is right. And if it's right, then I'm going to keep it. But then in the next paragraph, if he says some stupid shit, I'm going to reject it. You know, so I guess in a way, I'm an eclectic, which means I pick and choose what makes sense to me. And I'm not a heathen.
If you were a Christian, well, if you, like you say, you're a Christian, you would not filter Jesus, though, right? I don't filter.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't filter Jesus. No.
But I filter everyone else.
Right.
You filter. Okay.
Right. More like sift. It's more like we're sifting through the bullshit that everyone has. Everybody's got their own flavor of bullshit they mix in. Like Paul, he was saying, you know, you don't have to get married. Try not to do it. But if it causes you to sin, then get married. That's not what Jesus was talking about. In fact, God said the opposite. God said, go forth and multiply. So that whole Paul preaching abstinence thing, like, I don't know what you're talking about, Paul. Fuck off.
Right. Because you know the righteous, though. You know righteous. Dude, to tell you the truth, you want to be frank, there is no divorce. So if you want to be frank, if you get married once and the person passes away, you're not supposed to get married again.
Which section are you speaking about there, by the way, Hank? Which bit? What verse?
Are you talking about Paul?
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact verse. Test all things and keep that which is good. I think that's.
No, about the abstinence bit.
Oh, the abstinence. This is when he went to Rome, and he got in trouble in Rome because the women were listening to him preach abstinence, and of course the Roman men got very pissed off, and it caused them to get in a little bit of trouble, you know, because if dudes can't get their rocks off, of course they're going to hate the person who, you know, in their opinion, deceived the women to keep their legs shut.
But he was still right in what he did.
Yeah, Paul.
Ultimately, That's also why I think, inherently, if you look at a man or woman, it's representation of our, relationship with God. It is structure in that relationship with God. God is, the leader, the authority.
Right.
So that's why
Well, he's the authority
God,
of the man, and the woman is the man is the authority of the woman.
yeah,
And the
but
man should be led by Christ, right?
but the reason why it's done like that in nature is because the man is meant to represent, in a nature kind of sense. He's meant to, yeah. So he is like, we, the woman is like us,
Right.
It's hard to explain, but I just see the structure in nature and how things are meant to be. That's why,
I think we agree.
the men have the spiritual authority in the church on stuff like that.
What's the topic? I just got in on this one. Are we talking? Because
Well, first it started
the
off.
structure
Well,
of the house.
Well, yeah. Well, first it started off with Buddha was maybe a messenger from God, which I disagree with because because it's completely contradictory to the.
I didn't say it was from God. I didn't say it's from God.
No, you said he was a messenger.
You said it was
A
possible that
messenger.
he might have been a messenger to the Asians as
No,
Paul was a
no,
messenger
not
to the
even.
Gentiles. Hold on. Is
Go
that
ahead.
right?
Okay, I didn't say it was a messenger from God, but a lot of times people will find out the truth and they'll bring it out to the best of their ability. And they may not be working for God, but if Buddha was teaching, be kind to others, love your neighbor type thing,
That's of
not
God.
exactly what Satan would preach.
Right.
That's not Satan's doctrine. So it may not have came from God, but be kind to your neighbor and feed the poor and clothe the naked.
Right, but
And,
the way Satan works is he imitates God as closely as he can and changes key things and then makes us fall from grace. That's the entire point of Satan.
Yeah.
And that is Satan then, because he's deceiving people into following himself, Buddha, when they should be following Christ.
all right, let's say we do a lineup like they do in police stations. And in this lineup we got Aleister Crowley, David Bowie, Buddha, and James Hetfield from Metallica. And you had to say which one of these guys is working from God. Which one of these guys is on the good side. You're probably not going to pick Aleister or Ziggy Stardust or Metallica. You're probably going to be like, well, let's listen to what they said. And you listen to all the stuff they said, and it's like, dang, this Buddha guy, the enlightened one, he was working on the side of light rather than darkness. Wouldn't you say?
I disagree with that.
Maybe 90% light and that 10% dark still corrupts the entire bunch.
Exactly. That is the yin yang, by the way. I don't believe in that symbol.
Yeah, no. I believe what the central doctrine of Buddhism is that the universe itself is divine and that you are one with the divinity of the universe. In no way is there any place for God or for His Son Jesus. Like
but look at the words you said. Can it be possible that this word universe is these words that are just coming out of your mouth?
No, what they're saying is that the creation is God itself, and I reject that because there
is no room
for Christ. Right.
Yeah, that's like
deal with divinity. I reject that part. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right, which means I reject the entire thing.
Guys rejecting? I don't really get what you guys are rejecting then.
The idea of like a sort of pantheistic version of God where he's no longer a creator, he is simply the creation, basically the universe. Right, the universe, and that you are divine, and that every person also shares that divinity, like you are your own God, kind of thing. I reject that.
That goes back to 322.
Buddhism isn't religious; it's a philosophy. They don't really deal with theology and.
All right, before we get off into that, let me just get back to the last thing I wanted to say. All I ever remembered in my mind, since I believe in the chariot wheels and the Red Sea crossing.
Me too, by the way.
I just want to say that the only thing that ever stuck in my mind, and I don't want to say this direct, I'll say it indirect as good as I can. I know a way to do it indirect. Hank, Tudor, LeSurge, Grizz, whatever. I always try to keep an open mind and listen to something that I can learn, because I figured out many moons ago I can learn from the drunk on the corner how not to.
That's right.
Okay, so, but I just want to say this: everything that always came into my mind when I really want to know the right. If I get confused about something in my life, I always remember those stupid son of a bitches back in biblical times praising gold Egyptian sphinx and all that gold and all that shit. That's a false god.
Well, they're
Well,
polytheists.
the answer.
And our modern false gods are self-worship and worship of the
Exactly.
human
So
reason.
But can
that's
you?
what I'm trying to get to.
Tell, but you can't tell why they're gravitated or why they're pulled into that is because of the lies that they see in their eyes. I mean, we're talking about gold here.
Deception. It's deception from whatever category on earth. And
Well,
so
it's like putting a shitty car next to a Rolls Royce. Like you're always gonna pick the better. So
Well,
like what I'm saying is that your perceptions with your eyes deceive you.
Oh, well,
I think those things.
I think a large part of it has to do with.
Go ahead, dude.
I was going to address that one thing, like why would they worship idols or statues or what have you, or false gods? But I think a lot of it had to do with
because
back
it's mesmerizing.
in the Old Testament, in the Old Testament days, the God only revealed Himself to the Jews initially. Before the advent of Jesus Christ, it was strictly for the Jews.
Yeah, but through
and
grace.
These other nations were worshiping false gods, and then the Jews would become enticed by the other nations' gods and would want to do the same kind of things that they were doing.
I'm going to lose what I'm trying to say, and I kind of already lost.
Go for it, bud. I didn't want to cut you off.
Well, I've already lost one part of it. Let me just say it like this. I've already lost the whole section that meant a lot. Okay, so that's what happens when you get 29. But when you, for example, anytime I hear somebody self-boasting or in what I consider, and I don't know if my words are correct, a self-righteous way, as though nothing greater than them or their thoughts exist in this universe, then that's a turnoff for me right there. And I immediately will analyze and start depicting everything they say to see if it's a pattern or if they just misspoke. And if I see it's a pattern, I will believe nothing they say. Nothing.
Right.
Everything they say will be questioned because I feel like that is. In other words, anybody that wants to spew what they consider information or knowledge through a self-righteous or self-boastful way, not a good lead to follow. That's all I'm going to say. And anytime I've got confused in my life on something like that, to where it's, even in music, let me use music. I remember in the early days, I had people say to me along the way, "Oh, if you don't play music for God, then it's sinful." And that really fucked with me because I had a love for music, right? And so I still to this day don't really know if my view on this is correct, but
right, because I think it's not correct. I don't think music and God are together. As a matter of fact, I think they're opposite. I think music is more for the carnal than the spiritual. I think.
I disagree with that.
Well, yeah, it's very controversial on that subject, and I don't want to kind of like change the narrative of what was getting ready to be talked about. I also want to go.
Yeah,
even to the point. Even to this day, I actually question when I write a song or so for me, man, I would look at in other words. Like if I played in bars and everybody was getting drunk, sometimes I felt like I was promoting it with being part of that band that in that environment. Okay. And,
right.
But then it got off into, wow, when they're not drunk and when they're not drinking, it seemed to make everybody genuinely happy. Like if I played for an outside event where no alcohol was allowed, then it seemed like it made everybody happy. Well, I'm a firm believer that God wants you to be happy, but just happy about the right things. So it's really messed with me. Even to this day, if I write a song or something, I'm like, man, you know, one side of, and it messed with me so bad that even to this day, when I write a song, I say, man, am I still to this day doing wrong? Because really I should be praising him and writing about him. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so, we hear it though. We hear it. You know they hear your message. They hear your message.
Yeah, the hardcore way that it was said to me was, well, is the words God in there?
There you go.
I don't hear God in your song. And I went, no, but it
doesn't have to be.
Well, I feel like, you know, so kind of where I'm at, even with that to this day, that's the one thing I'm still confused about, to be quite honest about it, because I feel like God gave me these skills. And if I can make somebody happy with it, surely he would want me to try to give them something with he gave me to try to, I didn't say to lead them to the Lord, but you know what I'm saying? It's not
nobody
really
likes to be led. I know what you're saying. You don't know if your music is Christian or not.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna give you a fact, okay? Gospel music sucks, right?
Yeah, I always had a hard time with it.
The devil makes pretty good music, all right? So what I'm saying is, we hear it, and I don't think all of us are as
stupid
as I didn't want to use that. I think some of us has ears to hear it, and some of us don't have ears. If that makes sense, you know, like if I'm your manager, right? You wouldn't make me too much money with the gospel music or throwing God in there. And I know this. So if I was your manager and I was trying to make money off you, I would make you promote the devil. Hey, no. So relax with the whole God thing.
Wow.
You know?
Oh wow,
that's awful.
Well, yeah, man. But I mean, it's kind of like how you were telling Grizz to paint the city red. It's the same thing.
But Mando, wow, that one sentence right there, and then on top of when people said that to me and said you need to be praising God with your music and blah 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 blah. So, but yeah, man, and then all the way down to I even analyzed that on a marketing standpoint. It might have been wrong me doing that. In other words, I shouldn't be in my mind at this phase in my life. I really should never question. I don't, and it's crazy, man. It's like I've done such a transition that I don't even feel I feel like I'm a piece of dirt. How dare me even question, you know, what
you're a new soul. That's what it is. It's not a piece of dirt. Starting over.
I think it's normal to feel that way, man. I think like that, and it's not like in a self-degrading way. It's just like in a realistic way. Like we are able to see like what we like our actual flaws instead of like trying to cover them up with like superficiality or religion or.
Yeah, and when Mando just said what he said about the marketing standpoint, that was a heavy. That was
he's right about that.
No idea how many times I've been faced with that exact thing. I mean, you know, which kind of kept me, I guess you could say, over on the left or over on the right in the center of it all. You know, so
that's where you should be in order to see everything, though, because you can't really see it from each side. You got to be neutral.
Wow, that's another true stat, man. Wow, now you're really hitting that weird shit that's happened in my life. But anyway, I'll just leave it like this. I know LaSurge is getting ready to say something here, and I'm not going to say like Ronan, it's predictable, but I will just say this. If I hear him self-boasting and self-righteous, it's going to be a turnoff for me.
It's 5 theists and me.
I think that's something we all.
I don't think it should be an us versus them or versus LaSurge in this case kind of thing. Like
no, the problem is your faith, Scooter. Your faith makes it about us versus them because they bring it to you. I mean, dude, you cannot bring up God for a week and they will bring it up to you, man.
Well,
we'll bring it up.
You know, it's the way speak too, like saying
Yeah.
you cannot bring up God, right? Which is positing God as a logical positive.
Okay.
Well, you could bring up God because God is in everything. So you could bring him up. I have no problems with that. But what I'm telling you is that's his power. The power is right there. The power is in the crucifixion. The power is the
Well, I
fact
mean, I
that you
could
don't
say
want
you're
me to
positing a
believe.
self-existent universe as a logical positive. I mean, what's the difference there? Like,
Well, because it exists.
by itself, nothing.
Yeah, it exists.
Mike,
The universe exists.
I
Like, if
disagree
you
with
can't
that.
say that about God, you can say it about the
Okay,
universe.
just because we exist
The
doesn't
only
mean we
time-
didn't come from something. Like, it doesn't just say, "Oh, I just woke up and I was like 26." Like that didn't happen. Like,
I think the only
Nothing
time
can't
something
produce
exists
something.
is when it's named. Does that make sense? Because what you haven't named doesn't exist.
I already explained it for you all. Like
Now,
a lot
there
of
is
it's
time.
fine, man. You know what? We've exhausted this exact same conversation more times than we need to. I think.
Yep.
Right.
And every single time you've all been wrong.
That's great, dude. Believe whatever you want to do, but why continue to try and persuade someone who's not going to be persuaded?
It's not belief, though.
Because I think
It's
he's
not-
been sitting
Why is it
there
more
listening
important to
for a
you to
very long
persuade me
time,
than it
and then
is?
I'll tell you.
Listen, I can say
I'll
this
speak
with
for that demon.
absolute certainty.
I'll speak for that demon. Look, I think his motive is this. I think he's been sitting there listening to us for all this time, and now he wants to jump on the panel because he has a motive.
No, I was actually watching the news.
He has a motive.
It's
He has a motive. You could smell it on him.
That's fine, man. Whatever reason you came here today, that's fine. You're not going to. I mean, I think we've like I say, we've exhausted that particular conversation as many times as we need to.
I just don't understand why you.
And that's fine,
you
dude.
can.
If you want to say I'm wrong, that's fine. But why would
I
you
don't even
continue
understand
with it?
why you think you can. You think you could pluck us out of the Father's hand? Like, are you out of your fucking mind, sir? You have
No,
never
you
been
are
able.
out of your mind.
Listen, devil. I am
You're
speaking
out
to
of
the
your
devil
mind.
inside of you. I'm not even speaking to Liz Surge right now. I'm speaking to Nolan.
There's no
Listen,
devil inside anyone. That's all in your head.
Well, I mean, painting the city red is all in your head. You see, you speak metaphorically. Why don't you understand? You speak metaphorically. You understand what we're saying.
Metaphorically, there. Saying, well,
So if I call you a devil, just mean if I call you a devil, it doesn't give you any. It doesn't give you any superpowers or nothing. You just speak. You speak and you influence sin. You say, go out and go into the world and sin. Live a little. It's your message.
No.
That's right.
Where did I say sin?
But
Where
the
did
guy
I
you were
say
talking
sin?
to just said, the guy you just spoke to yesterday said right.
Where did I say sin? I never said that.
In secular terms, it's
I don't even
basically
use
free
that
thinking.
word. It's a religious word.
I don't
use
care.
it.
You use many
religious words all the time because you are religious people.
That's not true. You use religious word even when you're speaking to a non-religious person.
Okay,
sure.
well,
that doesn't mean that you don't use it. What kind of a fucking argument's that?
Well, you just caught yourself. Ain't nobody's trying to think. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything.
Oh, Armando, you're like the worst logic.
Hold on. I know.
I was
You
the
always
worst.
pay me the word.
Well, let me put it. Let me say it like
They always
this.
come back.
Let me say it like this, maybe in a more caramel way. Do you think it's right that we tell you how to think, Lysurge?
If it's proper, if you're correcting me.
Well, no, I shouldn't. See, that's
yes.
That's
said,
the
what do you mean,
exact
no?
answer I was looking. Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate.
No, you asked me. I gave you the answer, and I said yes.
Now let me expand on that.
Look,
let me expand on that. It is never anyone's right to tell the word tell you in an authoritarian fashion what to think and how to think ever in life. Only a guidance, or that is correct. I should never tell you.
When you're at school and you get the answers wrong, they should in fact be marking it correct.
It's not the job of any teacher on earth to tell and drive it in them that there's only one way to think and put them in a box. That is always
to instruct.
Always. Well, I'm trying to expand on it, and I'll mic out when I get done, and then you can.
Sorry, it's just,
So there's
you
two
know,
things.
bullshit
There's two
arguments.
things. All right, he's thinking, this atheist demon is thinking with one side of the mind, and you're thinking with the other. I hear what you're saying, buddy. But
Yeah.
he is saying, he thinks we are ignorant. Okay, he thinks we don't know.
Right. Here's
He's
what
saying
I'm
that a
trying to
secular
make
paradigm should be
Lasarge
forced on
understand.
people.
Yeah.
Here's what I would
So when
like
you don't know
Lasarge.
addition, and and the teacher speaks, she is telling you how to add. You know what I mean? And you're receiving it because you are ignorant. But the fact that we're not ignorant over this God thing is the reason why we have this chaos. That's what you don't understand, Lizard. All right? The belief of God builds everything that you have around you. And the fact that you have it
No,
in abundance.
you're using, it's
Whatever.
called
I'm
skyhook
not
logic.
worried about what you're saying. What I'm telling you is that the gift of sharing your gifts with other people and treating each other as you like to be treated yourself is a gift of God. It's not a gift of man.
No,
man is not naturally like this.
Yeah, let me say it like this, Lasarge. When you're having an honest debate with somebody, an honest one, okay? Honest debate. You should express your views and the way that you see things. And so
I know. I've got the fucking guidelines for debate right here. It's called constructive
well, you're so close-minded, I can't even get a full sentence.
I got a piece of paper right here that shows me these guidelines of the word.
Here's what I'm saying. In an honest debate between you and I'm talking about in a formal format. You got your podium and microphone, and I have my podium and microphone, and we have an audience, and we're having an honest debate. You, when you're asked a question, you will only talk to the audience and give them your viewpoints until the debate comes one-on-one with me and you. So here's what I'm telling you. So it's always in any debate, it's always okay to express your views, your opinions, how you feel about things emotionally or however else you see them. But for you to be authoritarian and tell the whole world you have to think like I do or you are fucked up, then there is no, I don't even see how you learn anything with that mentality, because you're so closed-minded you could never learn anything from a debate.
Listen, why do you think they call atheists free thinkers?
Well, to me, you are enslaved. You are not free at all.
No, it's the opposite.
No, you're enslaved, and I'll tell you why. If you have a closed mind and you're never willing to listen, then you are enslaved, not free.
I just have a good bullshit filter, okay, and I can tell what's wrong with the way that you think, and I will let you know always.
In your
I
opinion
consider it an
only.
ethical obligation.
But in your opinion, it's just an opinion.
Hey, I'm being my brother's keeper here.
What does that mean?
That's a biblical term. I mean, they're full with it, especially Canada. Canada's majority God believers. I have no idea what kind of rock you came out of, but from what I noticed in Canada, you guys are super religious.
No. There's more religious than not here. Yeah, you know, lots of churches, predominantly Christian. We got mosques. We got.
Well, that's the only thing.
Yeah,
That's the only thing.
Do you do okay? As soon as like the whole God versus no God, like it's an endless circle. Like,
of course,
how you said that? Hold on. Now, what is this brain pattern? Hold on, I want to elaborate on that. He says God versus no God, because that's really just that's basically the fight right there. It's not like
it always
there's
comes
no
down
God.
to exactly just that. Like,
there's only one. That's why I was astonished when I seen that scientist have a debate with Loris Krause and all of them. He was on Loris Krause's and David and Richard Dawkins' team, and he came out and the first thing he said, science has killed all gods but one. And I go, you lost the debate, nigga. The whole debate is gone right there on the first sentence, because we know who he's talking about. We're not talking about Muhammad. We're not talking about Allah. We're talking about Jesus of fucking Bethlehem.
Well,
this is the guy
that's just Lawrence Krauss.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't even marvel you. It doesn't even marvel you that a man that existed such a long time ago still exists to this day and traps your mouth before you start sinning. He traps you. You are bound. You are bound to say nothing, you're bound to say nothing but righteous things about this man that walked. Not one sin is placed on him.
Oh, the idea of God is within all of you.
I'm just saying, look, I'm just saying, we could call Hitler a murderer. We could
Just an
call
idea,
Obama
though.
a homosexual. We could call Muhammad a pedophile. We could call Moses a murderer. We could call you a liar. But we can't say none of these things.
Let me
The
change.
idea of a self-existent universe is an idea as well. I mean, I don't see, if you hold yourself to be truly agnostic or free thinker, as you say, you certainly don't discount the possibility of a creator. So, I mean, why is it that you have take such issue with someone who actually has conviction in the creator that you hold
Because
to be
he
as a
is
possibility?
perfect. And he
No,
was
I will answer. I'll tell you why, and it's because there's a difference between a logical positive and a logical negative.
Dude, Jesus picked
Yeah,
up
you're
babies.
positing a self-existent universe as a logical positive, just as the believer posits the requirement of a creator for the creation that is the universe.
Hey, it makes far more sense if you understand the physics, okay, and you understand that, you know, as we wind back the Big Bang, okay, there's a point at which, you know, the numbers break down, right? And we know it was there before that. You know, obviously it had to have come from before that, and that's the point at which, like, the numbers break down. So reason itself goes out the
numbers
window.
break down into what?
Well,
you're saying it makes more sense.
We cannot know
You're trying to use.
further.
You're right. You're trying to say that physically or mathematically that it makes more sense that something, or in this case, everything, came from nothing, which to me actually makes no sense. I mean, it defies causality itself.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, right? Because
Right, but you're positing as though it does make sense.
Well, neither
So
does
since the
God.
fact of the
The
matter
idea of
is
God
that
doesn't make sense.
neither one of us is going to be able to prove or disprove
I
God,
think
or
Tudor, I don't think you could. I don't think you understand what he's saying.
no, I understand exactly what he's saying. Maybe you don't understand what
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying.
just gotta. No. But when you said it doesn't make any sense, he thinks that you don't know how to
He
ponder on
just
the
admitted it doesn't
situation.
make
The
any
fact
sense.
that we do, we can just. It doesn't make any sense. You understand what I'm saying? It's not a logical way of thinking.
I can, if he wants to say that a believer is positing God as a logical positive, they're not even doing that. They're saying that they believe based on faith, as where they believe in a self-existent universe based on pure conjecture. They can say that it makes more sense to them, but really it's a spiritual issue.
Right.
Sure, you gotta understand wave particle duality undermines reason. Right. This
Yeah,
is why,
but God somehow, but God is somehow offensive to your undermining of reason. It doesn't make any sense, dude. You clearly take an issue with like
that God exists.
It's like I say, man. It's not
Can't say
an
that.
intellectual thing. It's a spiritual thing. Like you reject God on a spiritual level. Like
That's right. This guy acts like we won't fist fight that nigga if he comes across us wrong. Dude, we're sinners. We'll fuck around and kill you. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that. I mean,
I'm exaggerating, of course, but he could understand. Like you think?
Yeah, I mean, we're sinners, but it doesn't mean
I'm pushovers that we just let anything just fall in our lap and start believing it. What do you?
Me and Lester, we had some conversation last night, and we started talking about Lawrence Krauss
strengthens our
and
filter.
nothing.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
God allows me to know the difference between right and wrong, not for nothing.
See, LaSurge, I got a great question.
If I choose me, I want to fuck a bunch of hoes and not have no babies and everything just be a faceless thing. Dude, it's not like that. There's morals and there's things you can do and there's things you can't. So you can't walk around and say, I do what I want, I say what I want. Nah, bitch, nigga.
Hey, Serge, just a few minutes ago you said, hey, man, that's because I have a strong bullshit filter. Let me ask you this. Is it okay for us to have a strong bullshit filter?
It's okay for everyone to.
Okay, fair enough. That means that our bullshit filter may be different from yours.
Right, like
Yeah,
from your
and
perspective, your bullshit's calling our
one
bullshit.
person's going to be more correct and true than the other.
The statement itself
yours is as good as mine.
Well,
in fact, buddy, I had a hard time holding my tongue when you spoke using a double negative.
Okay, I want to get one last thing out. I want to just get one last thing out. The other night,
who used a double negative?
Changing with us, buddy. Buddy's like, let me just put in these two sentences and then I'm out of here.
Yeah.
So he said it.
Here's
He
the thing.
used a
When
different
we were
weapon.
talking,
Hold it.
when
I
we were
can't hear
talking
everybody
the
at the
other
same time.
No,
when we were,
I know it's an act. I know it's an act. Just continue. I got you.
Well, Hank
when we were
wanted
talking
to.
the other night,
There you go.
Serge, I think I said something to you. So, but let me say it again, just so I can hear your response. If you found the cloth that Jesus wore and that he had on, I'm just giving a hypothetical whether he did or he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
If you actually found the robe that Jesus had on with the blood on it, and you yourself went to antiquities over there, and you had them analyzed, I'm hypothetical, and you yourself took hold
Actually,
on.
it's a conditional because you started with the word if, but go on, yeah.
A hypothetical situation, and you had it analyzed yourself, and they proved to you that this was from no human being on earth, that the only way that this could have happened was something that they don't understand how. Would you believe in God then?
No.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, Mike out.
Well, because it's obviously bullshit.
Well, no, what he told you is that even if you have evidence, you won't believe in Jesus. But anyways,
Oh, dude, I've said this before. It's a spiritual matter. Even the Jews had.
I know you don't believe in Jesus because he dirties your own stuff.
Look, man, if the Jews would deny God
Like, no,
and
I
go
would
after.
know that they don't understand, okay? And I would know that they're stupid and too fucking dumb to actually come up with a reasonable explanation, because that's the only thing.
I mean, the
there
fact that you find the whole cloth is the fact you believe in God. You're searching for something. You're always searching.
No, you're the one searching, not
well,
me.
I'm just letting you know.
I already
That was a
understand
hypothetical question.
Why
right?
let any one person run the course of the conversation?
Let's search.
Right?
We're talking about the hypothetical question.
We're trying to figure something out, okay,
We're
to
not
validate
trying to
your
talk to
belief.
you. I'm not talking to you
And I know
personally.
never do it, ever.
Answer the hypothetical question, and I
The
added
only
on
way
to
to prove it is through science.
He just
Only
told
way.
you. He just told you
Always win.
that if they find some kind of artifact of biblical times, such as the cloth that Jesus got wrapped in, and it was scientifically proven that it's Jesus' cloth, would you believe in God then? The answer was no.
Well, you see, you
That's basically
change
what he told
the way
you.
people say things, Armando, all the time. You
Dude, that's
rephrase.
basically, hey, buddy, is that basically what you told me? If you run something connected to Jesus through science and proven right, it belongs to him.
He's saying if you had hard empirical evidence of Jesus of Nazareth from the Bible, like if you had hard evidence in front of you, would you believe? And you're
not
saying,
listening.
Like no, like.
So that's exactly.
You're not
exactly. So the answer stays.
The argument here.
All right. Like people,
you
like,
guys,
to me, that's even dangerous. Like searching for the tomb and searching for the tomb. Don't you know that if a tomb pops up and whatever person that's in there, it proves the fact that he died. It doesn't prove the fact that he resurrected or anything.
Well, see,
You would never.
You know what
You're
else?
not gonna find Jesus's body or none of that stuff. It's just not gonna happen.
You know what else? The reason I asked that question is because, yes, I asked that question because there's your scientific proof. However, if you'll notice his answer, he even defies science.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just get real, man. If you saw Jesus come from the sky and perform a miracle, would you believe then?
No, he won't.
Let him answer.
No.
Okay.
Look,
exactly, which is my point. When you say seeing is believing, and then you answer a question like that, to me, it's a clear indication that it's a matter of spiritual discernment.
I don't need
intellectual.
I don't need him to answer this. I know this for a fact for all human beings.
Out of my mind.
To deny Jesus, I know in his mind. Hey, Lizard, shut the fuck up. In my mind, I know Lizard rejects Jesus because he dirties him up. You heard? He dirties him up, man.
Well, actually, my interpretation of it is, if he ever did start believing, I think he'd have to go have psychological help because his whole life has been anti.
That is the help. Look, if he starts believing,
man.
Of course, you need psychological help. You guys need psychological help, and that's what I'm here for.
Dude,
because it would defy everything you've ever studied.
It would kind of, and I mean, it has nothing. Everything we're talking about morality and everything.
Again and again and again.
We're talking about look. If you find Jesus, what will probably happen is that you will care a little bit. You will care a little bit more of what comes out of your mouth. You know that there's things you say and there's things you won't say. That's what will happen to you. You'll do a complete 360 and fuck what Ronan says.
No, that's see. First of all, this whole thing is, if. Okay, you start off with the question.
I'm not saying
if.
I'm saying if because we're talking about you, because obviously it's a freedom, it's a choice. I mean, that can't be.
If I saw a miracle, would I then believe? Like, no.
Right. Okay. Well, okay.
I was out of my fucking mind. I'd be like rubbing my eyes, checking again, and by the time I finished, okay, it would probably be gone because I'd be out of my mind.
What do you consider? What do you consider a miracle? Huh? What do you consider a miracle?
There is no miracles.
Right.
Exactly. Now I'm asking you,
dude,
ponder if you could think beyond the horizon, what would you classify as a miracle? All right, I'll give you an example. All right. Is
you're appealing to
no,
insanity,
that's fine. Let's do it.
And unreason.
Just be quiet, man. I'm not giving you any magic shows. Shut up.
I do this shit all the time, man.
Just shut up. Look, would you think a miracle is? Would you think a miracle? Stop, man. Stop. Shut up. Would you think a miracle is two enemies?
You hold me hostage here listening to your bullshit.
All right,
nobody's holding you hostage.
Exactly.
Serge. Are you out of your mind?
Well, probably Jesus is holding you hostage. I happen to think. I think all these atheists gather around here because they're intrigued of what this Jesus thing is, and I think you guys get some kind of idea of what it is, and we're some convicted people, my nigga. Like you think we're stubborn, you think we're closed-minded.
Yeah,
you think we have
your
the
minds
ability of? I understand, nigga. You're gonna say yeah for everything.
Right, I think Laserge is just here to open your third eye.
Yeah,
like,
I'm here to open your.
Dude, I don't have a third eye.
You out of your
I don't
delusion.
have a third eye. I don't have a third eye. Sir. There's nothing to waken up here. I don't know what your Illuminati. Dog, you've seen way too many YouTube videos. All right.
Third eye generally refers to intuition.
Hey, I got one more thing I want to say. So, LaSurge, just forget God. I don't have any problem with this. So just forget the God thing for a minute. When you came in, I had to go back and listen to the stream because I came in late. You were in here once again with an authoritarian. This is real life. You were in here telling Mando what he should allow on his stream, how he should do it, how to run his company. Basically, what? Let me get done. How to run his company. Do you realize, LaSurge, that it doesn't matter how he runs his company? It doesn't matter if he makes mistakes. It's his fucking stream.
I do understand.
He has a problem. He has a problem.
As good as better.
Can I tell you what I think about that situation, because that keeps popping up. Look, the advice he's giving. All right, look, the advice he's giving is not bad advice. So what I do is that I filter and hear some things he say. Let's say, for instance, he said to protect the people, don't allow people to make comments like about their children or wife and things like that. For and then I understand those things. Like that's the reason why. Like I don't.
LaSurge said that.
No, he would never say that because he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk like that. He talks like a Satanist. But I read through that puss ass nigga. I know they're soft. So I know what they're saying.
I was actually more interested in the Paul conversation than this. This is a circular conversation.
So the only problem you say that I completely disagree. That's why I put your name on the title. Are things like I know you have a I have a respect for using your name as well as anybody's name, unless it's their screen name, right? But like the whole nickname thing, I could put it there and it's not a fallacy. And you extreme it and you make it a big deal. I have a problem with that. See?
I have a problem with you using
look. What I'm saying is that I will never listen to you, but I will only grasp the good things you say, and I will throw you away, LaSurge.
Yeah, because you're a fucking religious wingnut. You're a crazy person.
Well, what if we say you're an atheist wingnut?
Yeah, like
Well,
that term applies for
bother
everybody.
me because it's not being a wingnut. That's actually,
There you go.
it's
That's a
showing
curse
your
word.
stupidity.
That's where you're wrong. I say I can come up with my
No,
own
I'm
label.
not wrong.
I can
And
label
I know
you
that
any.
I'm not wrong, and I know that you cannot prove me wrong, and I know that I can prove you wrong, and I know that
I
I
could prove you wrong.
Matter. I can still label you.
Let me give it a shot. Let me give
Hey,
it a shot. Last
you know what? The makeup of the word atheist is cursing yourself. You know that?
It's not possible to beat.
I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is that you're giving yourself a bad label. It's a bad word.
No.
Give Hank a try.
Hey, anyone with half a brain, okay, understands that.
This is what I'm telling you. The word atheist didn't listen. The word atheist wasn't originated before the word theist. So what you're doing is that you're giving yourself a contrary word, which is a bad word. Okay.
Well, let's hear what Hank had to say real quick.
Let's hear what Hank had to say.
Hey, Hank.
Go ahead, man.
Hank.
Yeah.
I just got one question for Tudor. Tudor, have you graduated before this? He gets into a heated debate. Have you graduated from the sniping school yet?
Oh, yeah, I have no interest in sniping right now.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Hank.
Otherwise, I mean, none of us would be talking.
I know, man. I'm sitting there going, uh-oh, if this gets too bad, Tudor's going to snipe our ass.
Nah, I won't snipe. But really, though, I think we should all be courteous to one another and like hear each other out instead of having just a two-way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Seeing as how let's see how many people we got. There's 6 people on panel, and usually it's like 2 going back and forth. So let Hank have a chance.
That's even a debate. I say 5 people in one mammal.
Well,
okay. We'll go with that.
You gonna let Hank talk or not?
Let's go.
Go ahead, Hank.
All right, I'll go real fast.
Oh, take your time, please. I would suggest it.
Hank, you've got a bad signal all of a sudden. Nobody.
Oh crap.
Go out and
come back. Me and a surgeon, some other people. And unfortunately, it got snapped, and
Hank, you have a bad signal. Drop out and come back in.
That totally sucks. He's been waiting longer than anyone. He's such a nice, patient guy.
The irony
back
there.
in 30 seconds, Surge. Hold tight.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like been so patient, and then he gets a chance to speak, and he says, "I'll be quick." Like he's such a nice guy. He's the nicest guy here.
Wow,
he's got the nail.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard you say.
Well, if you were a nicer guy, you'd hear it a lot more.
Are you saying I'm not a nice guy?
Okay, Hank, go ahead. Hank.
I was talking to Buddy.
Uh-oh, somebody just... All right, hold on, Hank. Yeah, man, go ahead. You there, Hank?
all right. So last night, me and Lester.
You got another bad signal, Hank. Drop out and come back. Nah, you got a bad signal.
That sucks. Yeah, we had a really good talk last night.
Was it before or after I sniped?
He'll probably get a good signal this time.
If he changes something, maybe.
There he is.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
So last night, me and Serge were talking, and we're talking about the Big Bang and everything, and everyone knows it's a law that energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed. And my question was, how did matter get here? Because matter is energy. Energy is matter, right? You can take a log and burn it, right? So how did matter get here to begin with if it can't be created? In the beginning, the scientists themselves...
Energy actually exceeds the boundaries of knowledge, okay? That's the thing, like I was explaining earlier, right? We can only know up to a certain point, okay? And we know that it was there before that, okay? So, you know, reason itself goes out the window at that point. But we know it was there after or before that, right? The Planck epoch, you know, you watch the physics lectures. The laws of thermodynamics, what you're talking about, okay, applies to the conditions of, you know, how things are. That's what it is, okay? You know, you think that that's like, you know, like all you're doing is questioning, right? You're coming up with, you know, a question, and, you know, questioning isn't the same as answering, right? And I give you the answer for it, right? So, yeah, that's the thing. It's done.
You
It's
give
over.
me the answer that
Okay?
the law of thermodynamics maybe at one time didn't exist. I mean, that's for you to go against the laws of science. I mean, even as a Christian.
Yeah, you're just not understanding, right? And you know, I just explained it.
And how did how did matter become into existence, LaSurge? How did matter get here?
That question
saying it's beyond
shows
knowing.
that you lack the understanding. Okay,
Right, just like God would be beyond knowing.
That question itself is not a valid question, and I've already given the explanation as to why.
So it's not a valid question to ask if God exists either. I'm
Dude,
just trying
this is so ridiculous.
Well, Tudor, you just don't get it.
No, I do get it. It's completely
No, you
absurd.
don't, and I know that you don't.
Dude,
Okay,
you just
I
said it's an
explained it.
unreasonable
You're not
question.
grasping
That to say that is unreasonable. Like literally, it lacks reason. Like.
Yes, it lacks reason. Exactly. That's the point. Is
So you can say you don't know where matter came from, but you can you can say that it didn't come from God or a creator or some sort of source. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like
we know
But I
that
guess
it existed. We know that it existed. Okay. Before a point at which it's so hard to explain.
Well,
Okay,
that's
because
like
you
I
don't
said,
understand it. Usually people that can explain something usually understand it, and the fact that you're having a difficult time explaining it shows you don't have an understanding of it.
No, I do understand it. Okay, but to explain it to you is difficult because you're the one who doesn't understand it, and I've already explained it a few times, and you can't grasp it. Right?
Dude, we have gone. Can we change the subject? This is like seriously the most
outside of
played out
reason.
conversation we're going to have. Like,
I agree, because if you're, you know, here's the thing. All right, I just want to make one blanket statement. In my
Please.
entire life, everybody in physics, and I've met some smart son of a bitches in my life that were the best in the country with physics and science and everything else. They can never answer those questions, Tudor. You know why? Because science will not apply where there's no equation. So therefore, you're always left with the same question. Where did the equation come from, or where did matter come from? Science will not
well, if you
answer
can't answer
that.
what it is, then how can you answer what it isn't? Like,
I understand what you're saying. Hold on, LaSurge. Hold on, LaSurge. Let me get done.
Listen.
Get done.
Listen.
LaSurge,
Matter
can I get done?
there. Listen.
Can I get
Matter
done?
existed.
Can I get done?
Matter existed before
So
time.
your answer is no, I can't get done.
Listen. Matter existed.
I will
before
listen
time.
if you'll listen. Can I get done?
This is the fucking point. I'm explaining it. Matter existed.
I know,
before
but I'm
time.
not done yet,
Because
sir,
matter
Mr.
existed
Authoritarian. I'm
before
not
time.
done yet.
That undermines causal reasoning. Okay.
Mike
You
out.
understand?
Mike out.
That's how it is. Okay. The science.
yeah, the whole
proves
Big
it.
Bang undermines causal reasoning. Like, it's literally an effect without a
No,
cause.
no.
A reaction without an
The
action.
origin of it. There's only a point. You know, we can go back to a certain point at which we know it's the beginning of time. Now, you know, causation doesn't apply before time. We know that something was going on before that. It existed before that.
Right. That's what they
Okay,
call
so
source
it's
or God
outside
or
of
whatever you want to call it. Like, I think we're just getting in a semantic argument at this point. It's pretty.
Yeah, but we're not. It's not semantics.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not.
what do you call that?
I agree with Tudor. Can we change the subject? Is there another subject?
You don't understand.
What's going on
You
with
don't
politics
understand.
today, Serge?
You need the fucking education. You guys don't have the fucking education. You don't know.
Nor do you.
I know this for a fact.
Okay, dude, I'm actually really tired of hearing about this conversation by now.
Yeah, let's change the subject, man. We're not
Unless we can
interested.
have a one-on-one debate about it, I don't feel like
Wait,
talking about it.
Because it proves you wrong.
I want to say one thing before I go make a cup of tea. This is
Okay.
Psalm 14:1. The fool hath said in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable works. There is none that doeth good. That is what you are, Lyserge, according to my God.
You're a fucking religious
You do
whack
no
job.
good. You
are.
do no good.
Let Grizz get done. He's been patient
No,
listening the whole
He's calling me a fool. He's calling me a fool. He can shut his fucking mouth.
No, my
Don't
God
let
calls
him
you
talk. I'm going to mute you, Serge.
He said the fool in his heart, that is
Let
what
him
you are.
talk.
He calling me a fool, and he can go
Okay.
fuck himself.
The fool
thing is, those aren't his words, man. He didn't make that up.
And I'm just quoting my book, what my God thinks of you. He says you're a fool. So there you go, Lyserge. My God says you're a fool. How do you feel?
I muted you, Serge, so now you can unmute yourself and respond.
You went straight for the throat on that one, Grizz.
Yeah, well, people always say atheism's the modern conception, but Psalms was written around 1000 BC, you know, give or take 100, 200 years. So there were atheists back then, and God calls them fools. So you're a fool, Lyserge.
He's going to say, according to your paradigm.
Yeah.
Before he unmutes, I just want to say exactly, man, and it talks about that everywhere. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Okay, buddy, you're speaking out of turn here. See, he was saying that that he's, and then saying that I'm a fool. Okay. Yeah, buddy, you got to stop muting. Okay, you're causing disruptions here. Okay. He just contradicted himself. He says, "No, I'm not saying you're a fool." Yeah, I said you're a fool. Okay, which is it? You know, obviously I'm dealing
my
with
God.
nuts.
He's saying the Bible's God is saying
you
you're a
said
fool.
that I am saying that, and that
No,
you know
he's-
you're my
he's
book.
quoting-
I'm just quoting what the Holy Spirit of
quoting
God
your stupid book,
read in the book.
which has twisted your mind and turned you into a religious
Exactly,
whack job.
Grizz. That's why I said you're not going to get a proper response. Like,
You're
it's just
you're
going
all
to be like,
religious whack jobs.
I just said it to trigger him because it's
You
true.
read something that makes it true. You're a
He
fucking
said-
idiot. Then.
He says you do abominations. That's true, isn't it, Lyserge?
Grizz, man,
An
that's
abomination.
hilarious.
You are.
I'm not an abomination. God says you're an abomination. I'm the fool.
Absolutely. Intellectually, you're an abomination.
God says you're a fool, so that's not my problem. That's yours.
Oh, does God say that?
Yeah, you're a fool.
Actually, yeah, he does, unfortunately.
Really? How do you know God said that?
Because it's in Psalm 14. That's what God, inspired by the Holy
because
Spirit,
someone wrote a
said.
book that says that God said that. Therefore, God said that.
Inspired by the Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
nice
bro.
logic.
A person
that's
inspired by the Holy Spirit said that. A
You're just
person
proving
inspired by the
that's what a religious whack job you are.
inspired by the Holy
Religious
Spirit
nut.
said that.
You're a
You're a
religious
fool.
nutter.
You're a fool.
Nutcase.
You're a fool.
It's like
No, I'm
trying
not.
to. It's like
You
trying to
are a
sign
fool.
to a deaf and dumb.
You're calling me a fool for no reason because you're a crazy person.
No, I'm not calling you a fool for no reason. I'm saying you're a fool
Yeah,
because
it
the
is.
Bible
For no
says
reason.
you're a fool.
Well, you think you have a reason, but you think your reason came from God, which shows how insane you are.
Right, it is,
You're a
and
religious
you're a fool. You're a
No,
fool.
I'm not. You're a fucking idiot.
You're
Yeah,
a fool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
religious
Serge.
whack
You're a
job.
fool.
You're fanatical.
You're a fool.
You're like a fundamentalist. No, I'm not the fool. You're a fucking idiot. You think that
You're a
because it says in a book.
No, that's
See? It's pretty obvious, right? A whole room full of fucking religious idiots.
Well, you're the one who couldn't take it because I quoted my book.
There's a few good quotes about
Can't
that.
take
I like
it
this
because
one.
you quoted your book. I can take it fine.
Well,
know,
you get
here's-
triggered because
that
I
goes to
quoted
show
it.
you how stupid. You see how you know what this does to you and your ego. Okay,
It's not
how
about
you're
ego.
narcissistic here, thinking that because you've read that in the book it says that God says that anyone who doesn't believe in Him is a fool. Therefore, that makes it true to you. You're out of your mind.
I don't have an ego. I just
Just
quoted my
insulted
book.
me, and you just
I
insulted me.
quoted
Yeah,
my book.
yeah,
No,
because
no,
of your
God
fucking ego
insulted
and your arrogance, your narcissism.
If you take that as
That's
an
what it
insult,
is.
then God
That's what
insulted
it is. You're a crazy person.
Yeah, sure.
You're crazy.
Let other people talk.
I might be crazy, but you're a fool.
No, I'm not
See,
a
the
fool.
thing is, though, arguing with a fool is like
Absolutely
playing.
not.
I like this quote here, and that I can give you the secular or the biblical, but I guess I'll give you both. I like this one. It says arguing with a fool is like playing chess with a pigeon. No matter how good you are, the bird is going to shit on the board and strut around like it won anyway.
Tudor, you know where that quote comes from. That quote comes from atheists debating creationists.
Right, now we go to now if you go to Proverbs
fly
20
up on the board, knock over all the pieces, and then fly off to his flock
right,
to declare
and then
victory.
check it. Proverbs
And that's you.
26:4.
Lose
Do not
every
answer a
single
fool
time.
according to his folly,
And
or
that's
you
why you look
yourself
like an
will be
idiot.
just like him.
All of you, right? I'll school the shit out of all of you every single time.
Why are you here, LaSurge?
How many times do you have to lose this debate before you realize
Nobody's here to
that
debate you.
cannot
That's what I'm
win,
saying.
ever?
If you
I have
consider us
reason
the
on my
fool,
side.
then why are
You
you
don't.
arguing with us?
Because I'm trying to help you.
Why would you try and help a fool who
I
can't
don't want
recognize
your
how
help.
foolish they are?
Wouldn't you? I consider it an ethical obligation. Like I said,
consider it
with
a narcissistic attempt at basically inflating your own ego. Like
That's
my
right.
ego.
You're here to say I'm right,
You know,
you're
see,
wrong, and this is
yeah, but
why.
you're
And then when
Christian-
nobody
you're
concedes, suddenly you get
Christian
angry.
You're Christian. You're all Christian nutcases. You've all been brainwashed by this
Right.
book.
So what is LaSurge here
the
to do?
Muslims.
Like, doesn't LaSurge
Just
have
like
anything
the
better to
Jews.
do with his time than to waste it on a chat with Christians? Like, well, I don't
Well,
understand.
it's not a waste if you can fucking use your head, but apparently you're too stupid.
Okay, fine,
Right. So
LaSurge.
LaSurge, if we're
you're
incapable
right,
of being
we're
persuaded
wrong.
to your line of thinking,
Yeah, change the subject, LaSurge, or this is going nowhere.
like I
because-
said an hour ago,
because
damn
I'm
near.
holding you to the constraints of actual knowledge
You're
here.
not holding us to shit from apple butter. Just
I
change
am.
the subject.
That's exactly what I'm doing. See, you just be a contrarian.
Look, Proverbs 29:9. If a wise man has an argument with a fool, the fool only rages and laughs, and there's no quiet. Which is exactly what's going on here. From
That's
your
right.
perspective. From your perspective, though, we're the fools, so
the
there's no
Bible.
point in carrying on this conversation. Like,
So to you, because it says something, because because it's in the Bible, therefore it is true to you.
no, I just quoted the secular version of it. My
Right?
point is
Yeah.
perspectives.
Oh, the secular version of a Bible. Are you fucking shitting me?
No, the
And
secular.
you think that's a?
Are you listening to me at all?
I just
You are a
quoted the
fool, aren't you,
secular.
LaSurge? No, LaSurge, you really are a
LaSurge.
fool.
You really are, man. I don't say that to insult you. Like,
Yeah, there's the meaning of fool right there.
Okay, especially Grizz.
actually,
Right?
Grizz is
says,
probably
no,
the
I
wisest
didn't call
one
you a
on
fool.
here.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
calling
You've taken
you a fool.
offense.
Like,
You've taken
are you on
offense.
fucking?
It's not my fault. You're
It's
a
like-
little fairy. There's no need to cry.
The
There's
fool.
quote in my
I'm
book.
not the one. I'm not
Man
the
up,
one here.
LaSurge.
I'm not the
Hey,
one
Chris.
throwing around the name.
Chris, can you hold that up there a minute? I want to read that.
Well, I only can if LaSurge shuts his foolish mouth.
All right, the fool hath.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one with the fucking starting the insults. It was Grizz.
All right, hold on. I'll
It's
try
all
to.
I didn't have any insults.
well, you'd actually have to take it up with the Bible.
The fool hath said in his heart, "There is no God." There you go, man. You're a fool.
And it
Well, that's
says
just
they
what,
are
because it
corrupt.
says it in the Bible.
Yeah, and they've done
They are-
abominable evil. Like,
There is
Religion is
nothing
true
doeth
to the
good.
fool. False
Hey,
to
let's
the
go on.
wise,
Let's
and
go
fool
on
to
to
the
read. They are
look, man, we
corrupt.
could just
They
quote
have
people all
done
day.
abominable works. There is none that doeth good. That's exactly who you are. None of us do any good.
Are your beliefs based in knowledge?
There's your facts right there.
Anyone? Anyone? Are your
are we
beliefs
still
based in
arguing with
knowledge?
fools? Like,
That's something a scientist would
No,
say. Yes,
the answer's
yes,
not.
It does say
No,
that.
because God is not known.
No, here's the deal.
God
man.
is not known.
Hear me out.
Therefore, all
oh,
of
he's
your
made
beliefs
himself known.
are not based on knowledge.
Yes, it is.
You
Just
are
all things.
arguing from a point of unreasonability. Reason itself.
Coming from the fool.
LaSurge, how many people have you converted? Okay, I'm talking about Christians in all your time. Okay, and I don't know how much time you've spent or years trying to convert people who are
Well,
Christians
I don't try to
or
convert.
Catholic. Okay,
Hey, all I can do
how
is
many have you converted?
I don't know, seven.
Being atheists. Explain.
7 or 8.
That's a lie.
No, it's not a lie.
No, you just lied, LaSurge.
Would you say you're making progress, LaSurge?
Pardon me?
would you say you're making progress in that?
Yeah.
Here, are you making progress here on this chat?
Well, it's up to you guys, right? You have to figure it out.
You're avoiding the question.
The answer to all this is so simple. Just change the subject, LaSurge.
You're the religious wingnuts. Okay,
Nobody's
I'm the
trying
one
to
who's got
persuade you to believe in Christ. You've already
knowledge
rejected
and
him.
science on
You're
my
the one
side
trying
here.
to persuade us.
So, DeMello, what you been doing, man?
You think if the Bible says that the sky is green, are you going to believe that too?
Everybody on the panel does have an option to block LaSurge and let him talk to himself.
Well, I'm considering it highly.
Yeah.
We can all block him, and then we can just talk.
It's not possible.
No,
It's not
he's
possible. I've already told you
he's a
that.
strange cat, man. I don't mind listening to him.
It's not possible. Every single time, okay, I will win the debate. Every single time.
Nobody's here to debate you.
And the fool still rambles. I'm going to make it
right about the Bible and this and that. Okay, you're going on about it.
No,
So
actually, you're the one, dude.
What did you do today, LaSurge?
Oh, come on.
What did you do, man?
Hold on.
No, you are.
Let me get LaSurge real quick.
All you guys do is flip it around. No, you. No, you.
No, LaSurge, the difference is you've already rejected Christ. We're not. No one's attempting to persuade you to believe in anything at this point, but you're attempting to dissuade our beliefs.
Listen,
and no one is judging you, LaSurge. This is it, man. No one is judging
exactly.
you.
Nobody has the right to judge you here.
Comprehend it, DeMello.
Everyone is judging. Everyone always judges one another. What are you talking?
No, I'm talking about accurate judgment.
Of course you judge.
No one's judging you.
We judge wrongly.
You can righteous.
I'm not judging. Of course we judge.
Well, there's a difference between righteous judgment and, for example, if someone does something wrong, kills someone, then you can judge someone and say that's wrong.
It's natural that we judge people.
Right, and I judge you when you do things wrong.
Okay, so
I can't say by judgment. I mean, like, where are you going for eternity? I can't say, but I can say on the current course that you're on, it doesn't look good. Like, I can say that much. Like,
oh, it looks great. Are you kidding me? I'm the one who's living.
No, it really doesn't, dude.
You're the ones who are living in delusion.
I think you're deluding yourself.
You are. Well,
yeah, I mean, if you take Pascal's wager and you're wrong,
I'm not the one with the delusions, right? You're the ones who believe in Jesus that walked on water and did all the things.
God can do whatever he wants.
Okay, just consider Pascal's wager. If you're the one who's wrong, guess where you're spending eternity? It's not going to be with Jesus.
Oh, you think Jesus is somewhere? You think it's a person? People die. People live. They die. That's it.
No, he was God.
Yeah. Did you know that the penalty for sin is death? And that's the only reason people die?
Sir, how do you know that for a certainty? See, there you go, sir. How do you know people live, people die? Okay, yeah. And that's it.
Yep.
According to you, right?
Well, no, according to all reason. It's not
reason.
exclusive.
Okay, where's the reason? Give me the facts.
Well, you're not alive before you're alive, right? And then you're born, and then you're alive, and then you die, and
Did you read that in the book? Did you read that in the book too?
It's just common sense. I don't need a book.
That's common sense, right?
The book here.
According to you, right?
Right? From a 2,000-year-old book of nonsense is what you're basing your life on.
2,000 years
summed it up perfectly.
That's accurate.
2,000-year-old book of nonsense. Okay, you throw aside.
Hey, look at that verse that quoted you, Lyserge. That was written 3,000 years ago, and it explains what you are perfectly. You're a fool.
Are we going to go back to you came from a monkey, LaSurge? Is that what we're going to go back to?
You're a crazy person.
Yeah, and you're a fool.
You got indoctrinated into a cult, okay? Which only stupid people fall into that trap.
Right. Nobody comes knocking on my door.
Secular cultist.
Yeah.
Nobody comes knocking on my door and tells me to go to that cult.
It's not. You're trying to fucking argue that some person can walk on water and the Earth is only 4,000 years old. And,
God.
Yeah. So this all this creationist nonsense. Every single time. Okay, what's the authority on truth? Science and reason.
There you go, back to science.
You have to have to abandon it. Yeah, you have to abandon it and throw it away.
But yet, when he's
delusions,
what's
you're
so
crazy.
interesting to me is that even when he's faced with science and logical proof of something, he'll still deny it. That's why this is going nowhere.
And it's never going to go anywhere.
Lysa just heart's been hardened so many times that he's never gonna come around to.
How am I denying science and logic, buddy?
Because you were given a situation earlier, LaSurge, that if you found the robe of Jesus Christ with blood on it, and you went yourself and had it analyzed at Antiquities, then you still wouldn't.
He'd still deny it.
The fuck
You
is
said,
that?
hell no, I still wouldn't believe. And there's your
Okay,
science.
it's been debunked.
The science
It's been
is
debunked.
proven.
It's proven
But
a
the
hoax.
science would,
buddy. Your rationale here is coming from what is a proven hoax. Okay, you're an idiot. Sorry.
okay, hold on. Before you start saying I'm an idiot, let me just hold on. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Prove right now with anything. I can't get it out, man.
Well, you know, I'm anticipating another stupid question.
Here's your stupid question. Prove right now with your science that it's full of shit, that it's a lie. Right now.
Well, it's debunked. Fuck, what do you want? What? I'm your mother? I gotta fuck up. You were the one just telling me that it's wrong.
Scientific proof that it's a hoax. Show me right now. You can't do it.
Ridiculous. What? To prove what?
You have no facts. It's all bullshit and wild conjecture.
No, all that I have is facts. Listen, that's the exact opposite. Are you kidding me? I'm the one talking about fucking facts here.
All you're doing is talking. You have no facts. You have no facts. You have no proof. You have nothing.
All that I have is facts.
Okay, are we ready to change the conversation yet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Of course, can we have a biblical discussion without LaSurge trying to divert someone from their faith? Like
that is a question for the universe to answer.
You know, if you want to have a Bible study, you know, which is what you do, right? You know.
Well, I mean, we were having more of a discourse over the Bible. I guess you could call it a study of sorts.
He's going to curse the next conversation before it even happens.
Well, it's because you're all crazy. You're all crazy.
I know we're all crazy. Now, what did you do today, LaSurge? What did you do today?
I don't know. What did you do today?
How about you? What did you get into today? Did you play your guitar or anything? He's probably away from the mic right now. Hank, what did you do today, man?
That's crazy nonsense.
I found out that my car doesn't have the problem that I thought it had.
Fantastic.
It has a vacuum leak and a radiator vacuum leak, which means the radiator was leaking, but I could not find it because it was sucking air in instead of leaking liquid out. So
did you ever have a pressure test done?
Yes, the pressure test came back negative. I do not have blown head gaskets.
Where was the vacuum leak?
In between the intake and the engine.
So they have to pull your intake to put on another intake gasket.
I think so.
Okay, when they do that, Hank, the only thing that I'll tell you is this. Okay, I won't get off into it. I won't. Okay, I'm not even going to get off into the other part. That may fix your problem. Just make sure that they resurface your intake before they reinstall it.
Okay. Yeah, he said he was going to call me before he did anything so that we could discuss it. And I kind of want to be there when he does it so I can learn. Because ever since I was a kid, you know, my pops, we grew up poor, and he'd be out there working on the car, and that'd be the time, you know, that I get to spend with him and hand him tools and whatnot. And I always try to pick up on it as much as possible. Because, you know, I'm never going to own a new car. Never go to the lot and buy one, you know, brand new. So I'm always going to have this problem.
Hey, Hank, don't let him do that job without resurfacing the intake because it's already overheated and it will be warped. So make sure that he resurfaces the intake or that job is no good.
Right,
The
I sure
Bible
will.
says that anyone who doesn't believe the Bible is a fool. Therefore, anyone who doesn't believe the Bible
He's
is a
still
fool.
on that, dude. You really did trigger him.
No, I'm just laughing, right, at Grizz, who contradicted himself, made a fool of himself, okay, calling me the fool.
He even said he didn't call you the fool. He just pulled up the literature where
And then
God
he said he
you
did. He contradicted himself. Okay, he did it all over the place. Right?
No,
of course.
okay.
Well, of course, it's the thing. It's the trappings of the Bible.
not going to suck us back in again, and we want to change the subject, Laserge.
That's how it's written. It's designed to trap you like that.
Let's change the subject, Laserge.
Well, it's all cults. You're all part of a
Dude,
cult.
I think you are super triggered about Christian. Like, if it's not, if no one's trying to make you become a Christian, then what is your obsession? Like,
well, it's your insanity. You're all crazy.
why? Okay, well, no one told the Surge to be here. Like, what is your obsession, really?
Yeah, someone did tell the Surge to be here. What are you talking about? See, you just make shit up. You pull it out your ass, right? You're talking shit. There's no basis in reality for your argument.
I'm going to
If you really think everyone... Hold on, bud. Hold on, buddy. If you really think everyone here is crazy, then why are you here? Like,
well, to help you. I've asked, every time you ask.
We don't want your help. What else do you need to know? We don't want it.
Well, you don't speak for everyone, buddy. You don't get to say we. Okay?
Okay, everybody. I don't want your help. DeMello, Hank, Tudor.
Okay, see, that's
I mean,
better.
hold on. In all the conversations that we've had, who here has been dissuaded from their faith by anything you've said? Like, at what point do you think you're ever
That's
going
a problem, isn't it? Yeah, in the face
it's a
of
problem
all,
to you only.
You reject it. You reject it to hold on to your confirmation bias because you're indoctrinated into a cult.
And is this
You're
a
part of
problem for you?
Christianity.
And even if that is what you believe, which I don't doubt that's what you believe, but why is
Well,
that
I
a
know.
problem
It's
to
not
you?
that I believe it. I know it.
Sure. You
It's not a matter of belief. It's you guys make it obvious. You more than anyone, Tudor.
I thought it was.
So see, now what he's saying is, Tudors, that we all previously knew each other, and we met here and created this stream so we could form our cult.
That's not what I said. See, Buddy is listen to this guy, right? Trying to put words in someone else's mouth.
You said
Buddy,
we were
you want-
part of a cult.
Especially with
cult
your
is one
fucking
unit of
testosterone problem.
So now we're all together.
I would say what you're doing is almost trying to indoctrinate someone into a secularized cult. Like I mean, from that end, like,
It's not a cult. This is just
yeah. You're like,
education.
if you don't share my exact paradigm, there's something wrong with you. As
What
opposed
part
to
of change
There
the
is
subject
something
don't you
wrong.
understand?
Exactly. There is something wrong with you.
right,
What
and if there's
part-
something wrong with
I have
us,
to
then
say
there's
it.
nothing you can do to change that. Like,
No, there is something I can do to change it. Okay, and that's what I'm trying to do.
You can't even
Help
change
you to
the
understand.
subject, much less do anything else. You can't even change a subject.
yeah, man.
Sure, I can change the
Honestly, like
subject.
nobody cares. At
Right?
this
Buddy, how many times have I told you, okay, to be very careful starting with you this, you that, or you think.
But you don't
Okay,
tell me
you
what
know,
to
you do
say,
it.
Mr.
You're
Dictator.
habituated so bad. I'm trying to help you. Right? Because you look stupid.
I don't want your help, man.
Right. If
Right,
everyone's
you don't-
basically made it clear that nobody wants your quote unquote help, like then that's all that needs to be said. Like,
Yeah, well, that's
Why
not
do
that's no good though, right? Of course, you want to stay in your
well,
cult.
why do you continue to persist? I don't
You're
understand.
gonna force.
Because
You're
you're
gonna force your
you're a
help on.
cultist.
It's almost like you're trying to push your cult on other people. Like,
It's not a cult. It's just fucking reason.
But we don't want
right.
it. We don't want it.
Yeah. You don't want to be like knowledgeable because it's that's another. It's like the
Okay, if
signature
that
of
works
ignorance
for
thing.
you, hey, I'm a Surge.
Right?
If that works for you,
Well, Surge,
if that works for you,
lack?
let's run with that one.
That shows that you have the closed mind.
Well,
Okay,
Surge,
I'm a
is
free
this- is
thinker.
this-
You have
I think I
closed
know what
mind.
this is really about. Is this because, like, I mean, does this have anything to do with like your lack of purpose or meaning in your life? Do you feel like it's your
I
purpose
don't have a
to-
lack of purpose or meaning in my life. You should ask.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get too far deep into your personal
Well, you're
life, but
projecting that.
Here we go. Look, LaSurge, okay, I'm stupid and I'm closed-minded. It's whatever it takes. I want to change the subject.
You know, it's a very good purpose in life. Okay, because look at all the religious conflict and strife. Okay, look in Ireland. Okay, where
and you're not
Christians
making
kill
a
one another.
difference on this chat, man. If you want to go make a difference, go do something.
Yeah, but you are the problem. That's because your problem. You refuse to see through the trappings of your religious
Yeah, well,
belief.
you're not a part. If you really believe it's a problem, then you're not a part of the solution.
You're a religious fanatic.
Here we go.
You're a religious fanatic.
Oh,
Right?
I'm saying what you're doing here is
over
you're
that
not.
nothing can take me from this. Right?
What you would,
Now, if that
if you
doesn't
really
show
believe.
you how trapped you are in your own head,
Bud, chill out.
then
squirt.
Chill out, buddy.
See, you've got the confirmation bias, okay? And I've explained so many times, like you keep using they call it sky crane logic, right? And that's what I was just trying to
we would
explain.
argue
with
you have the
Chris.
confirmation bias, blah, da, 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 da. But
Well,
you're avoiding the
straight
question.
up.
You're avoiding the subject here. The subject is
No, it's not a confirmation bias. I'm not the one that has a position that's being defended here. You are.
Regardless of what our position is, if no one's actually bothering you or affecting your life personally, what
It
good
does
are you?
affect my
what
life.
good are you doing on this
It's
chat room?
affecting my life right now. I'm surrounded by you fuckers.
Yeah, because you choose to be. You're on this chat because you want to be.
Are the ones who are fucking Christians. You are the ones who are
Nobody's
indoctrinated.
forcing you to be a Christian.
I think he's been dealing with this since adolescence.
You have some deep-seated bias against Christianity. Like,
I think
he hates Christianity because he's wrong with it.
I mean, they're all over the place. All right, and they're the most.
I don't want to be the one to tell you that you hate God.
Hey, look. Hey, check this out. Look.
Oh, what God do I hate?
Hey, lizards.
Oh, the one
hate
that
the God
made
of the
you.
Bible. You hate the God of the Bible. You hate Jesus. You hate Jesus Christ. All right.
Does God exist?
Yeah, the one
The God
that
of
you
Abraham,
deny.
Isaac, and Jacob. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Really? Where?
What do you mean where?
Well, Tudor says yes. Tudor says yes. Okay, where? Show me this God.
Gene show you this God.
Jesus. What do you mean? I mean, you spoke about his golden rule.
Where's God? Look, this exists. I exist.
Golden rule.
Okay, I can evidence myself. My keyboard right here. This exists. My microphone
You know
exists.
what's funny? It says an
These are things that
adulterous generation will
Now, you
seek
say that
after a
God
sign,
exists.
and none will be given.
That's
You
What is
seek
the
Where
name?
is it?
after a sign.
What is the name? What is the name you say in
Show me
vain
your
when you?
God.
Hold on, I'll show you my God. I'll show you God inside of you. What is this name you keep
can't
professing
show
when
it
you're
inside
marveled?
someone. What are you talking about?
Watch, I'll show you. You say a name when you're marveled and shocked. You say an expression. What is this name?
Yeah, it's a word. It's an idea.
Oh, no,
a
it's a name, sir. It's not a word. It's a name.
A name is a word.
I mean, it's a word, yeah, of course. But I mean, there's different kinds of words, right? We have titles that are not names.
Well, a name is considered a noun, right? A noun is
a noun.
Person,
All
place,
right.
thing.
All right. What is this name?
What?
What is the name, sir?
The idea of God.
Say the fucking.
Yeah, but I said show me. Okay,
you see,
can't evidence.
Who is holding you back from saying this name? We've heard you before. We all know this answer, and you're not saying his name. Who is holding you back from saying his name?
What?
There you go. You see how you fucking saw you drown in water. This is walking over water. I swear to
man. The thing is, like, it's a
purely ideas.
Look, I have Tudor. Okay, I just right there. It's like I ask for evidence. Okay, if God exists.
All right, I'm trying to give you evidence.
I can show you everything.
I don't want to correspond, nigga. I'm putting in the computer. I'm Googling something in the computer and you're not responding.
And that's your error. You are all in error. Okay.
All right. What is this name that you constantly? What is this name that you have said? 3, 4.
I would say the most obvious argument.
You say Jesus more than you say your own name. This is the thing, and you still don't say this name when I ask you. What? Yeah. Say his name. So what is this expression that comes out of your mouth when you're marveled and shocked?
I think the whole issue is that
I bet you it comes out unconsciously.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Let's
shoot. You're staring in the barrel of a gun. You will walk around and say, "Jesus Christ, I'm about to die." You see what I'm saying? It's in your mouth, nigga. Right? Even a Muslim praises Allah 24/7. Right?
Use religious words in profane.
Allah 24/7, and I swear before he goes Allah Akbar, that fuck nigga says Jesus Christ. I think they all say this.
Yeah, well, Allah, right, is their word for God.
In that marvel.
Okay, which they also take as a logical positive. They
take asking. All right.
And that is an error.
All right. Why are you asking Why are you
It's an
asking?
error, right? Their
Don't you notice
religious
that's the
fanatics
only name? Don't you notice
are
that's the only name that you guys do that to? That's the
your
only name you
religious
guys
fanatics.
correspond with God at all. Every single time. If you just hear if you just hear the people speak,
There is no reason for you to believe in God. Zero.
well, you give me a reason.
Why? There is none. How can I give you one when there is none? I can't.
There's a
There
lot of
is
reasons,
none.
but I'm
No,
gonna just boil
there's
it down to
none.
your thinking,
There's
and there is
none.
a reason,
There is
and
none.
you're the one that gives it to me.
No, there's none. None.
Well,
Zero.
well,
No
I think
reason at all
that's a miracle.
supports the
I think it's
existence of God.
insane. I think it's
There's none.
insane.
God exists as an idea or a
I
concept,
think
which
it's
is a
insane.
logical negative. Okay. Now I can say my pillow exists. I can say that I exist. My teeth exist. Okay. Everything that exists, you can say exists. God is not among the things which we can say exists. It's
You
that
see?
simple.
All right, I disagree. I
Yeah,
disagree.
you disagree, okay, and you're wrong. And you're
No,
wrong.
you're wrong. You're wrong.
No,
I'm gonna show you why
you
you're
are
wrong.
wrong.
I'm gonna show you
Okay,
why.
where's God then? Where's God? Where's God? If
He's
I'm wrong,
inside your
where's
mouth.
God?
You say his name constantly.
No, I
You say
have like
his name
saliva in my
constantly.
mouth, my tongue,
He
my
is.
teeth. That's not God.
Well, you say Jesus constantly. Okay, I'm not gonna
think
play
that the
around.
fucking universe came out
You
of
say
my
the word.
mouth?
You say the name Jesus constantly, right?
What you think?
And
You think I'm
your
God?
name. And you know
Think I'm
what's funny?
God?
No. What
That's
I'm saying
flattering.
is that all right. Look, I'm
So
gonna tell you what baffles me. Check this out.
Well,
Obviously,
God's not
you're not gonna do it to me now because I'm writing the script and you'll probably catch it when it's done to you. But I'm gonna tell you something. There's times that I've heard people say Jesus Christ, right? And then I'll be like, why did you use the God's name? And they'll be like, what? They don't even acknowledge they said that they don't even acknowledge they said it. So I know this is an unconscious thing you guys have. You see what I'm saying?
We know that
so all right,
know that
I'm not saying nothing about the problem. What I'm saying is the fact that there was a human being that walked and he was stuck in that little shift of yours. And I think that's powerful. I think that shit's super powerful. I think
If
that's
Jesus
insanely
walked,
powerful. I think it's insanely powerful that you don't develop. Go ahead, man.
Right.
No, it's fine. It's, what Christopher Hitchens had to say, when asked about whether or not
You're not gonna say Christopher Hitchens by mistake in a blasphemous way.
Do you not agree that
this is what I'm saying? Yeah, I think he's smart. I think he's insultive. I think he's smart. I also think, dude, everybody is smart.
He's extremely rational, and
he's also wrong.
That's too much. That's too much already, dude. Look, I consider this smart. I consider if you know 2 + 2 is smart, right? And then I consider intelligence if you know 2 × 2 or 2 to the second power, and you know different forms of saying the same answer. So this smart word to me doesn't move me at all.
Well, you guys have jumped away from actually evidencing God.
Way off topic. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I was at.
You said it, do I think Christopher Hitchens is smart?
Where is there any reason to believe in God?
I think he has a hatred.
The point.
Any reason at all? Just one reason.
A reason to hate God?
No, to believe that God exists. Give me any reason to believe that God exists.
Knowing right from wrong is the principle of morality.
You can take the moral. You can take the moral.
Because
that's not evidence.
Because without it, listen. Check this out. Check this out. Look, I put away childish toys. I put away childish toys with God. I know that I must grow up. And you know what I'm
talking about fucking evidence. Okay, evidence. Do you know what evidence is?
I got evidence. If you'll listen, okay. Here's the evidence right here. There is species on this planet that are self-aware, not just once with humans, not just Homo sapiens, but also with dolphins and chimpanzees and gorillas. They're all self-aware. Now tell me, how in the world is it possible, how in the universe is it possible for the elements to be self-aware?
Oh, that's an extremely complicated question.
I know.
Okay, the development of consciousness?
Because you believe in bullshit abiogenesis.
Well, I explained actually. Hank, I was talking to you about it, right? With the computer algorithm, right, where they used an irrational equation. Okay, to start, I mentioned fractal geometry, right? Mandelbrot. That's fractals. Okay, fractals come from irrational equations. Now they've used it in a computer simulation okay, back in the 1970s, and they let it run, okay, and it's doing, because there's an element of entropy in it, in the system, okay, or chaos, right? So at certain points it'll change, and out of that came certain types of order, okay, so that establishes it's part of the increase in complexity in the universe, and it led to this. It led to this.
How does
it
evolution
grows,
fit in with
changes,
entropy exactly?
What's that?
How does evolution, how does that not run contrary to the laws of entropy, which the universe is supposedly governed by, as it goes from a state of order to disorder, as we're seeing it unfold?
From the increase in complexity. Okay,
dude, you were talking out of your asshole right now. Like,
no,
seriously.
I'm not. Are you kidding? No, this is. Have you taken a physics course?
Buck, let's leave it like this. If we want a physics course, we'll go out to the local community college and pay for the motherfucker. Can we change the subject?
Yeah. Nowhere, when you actually get an education on that,
yeah,
will
the
you see
entire
them
system is satanic as shit. They want you to believe that your life means nothing and that you evolved from animals and that the world, or that reality sprang from nothing.
Hey, Chris. That's right.
Okay,
Well,
hey,
he sounds like a
Lyser.
Yeah, and then they want to call it science or is it intellectual honesty.
Hey, Lyser. In 1917, 3 shepherd children, Lucia was one of them, and a brother and a sister. The Virgin Mary appeared to them in Fatima, Portugal. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And she appeared 3 times to them, and she predicted something to them, and they went on their knees 3 times. And these children, they told the locals about these predictions. And on July 13, the sun, it had this weird color, and 70,000 witnesses of these Portuguese people, they witnessed the sun like a solar weird color happening, and it happened for 10 minutes. And they all witnessed this, okay? And it's on record, and you can go to YouTube and you can research that, okay? What would be it's all bullshit, of course, according to you.
Oh, just obviously.
So all these people were
laws of science.
Yeah, all these people were delusional. All these 70,000 people were delusional, right?
I don't believe it at all. I don't believe that at all. Only an idiot would believe something like that.
Of course, because you're atheist.
Have you investigated what DeMello just told you? Have you investigated it yet?
Not at all. I dismiss it offhand because it's obviously just bullshit.
Right. And these 70,000 people, they're all delusional, according to Lysearch.
Yeah, sorry.
Dude, you like really hate God. Like, you can say you don't.
Bullshit. You're just being nonsense.
Guys, this is going to go nowhere if we don't change
Right.
this.
And Lucia, the woman, she was a kid. She was the last shepherd there. She had one of the predictions from the Virgin Mary, and she was supposed to tell the Pope about this prediction. And the Pope was supposed to be telling, the Roman Catholic Church, the followers, about this prediction in some point in time, and the Pope never did.
So I just want to know, what's it like on top of Mount Ignorance? Because condemnation without investigation is the height of ignorance. So, Lyserge, what's the top of Mount Ignorance like up there?
Some music in the background.
This is my favorite Pope ever. He's great.
Oh yeah,
this is the most satanic
the
Pope.
only Antichrist Pope ever, a Jesuit, and you like him.
Yeah, of course.
Of course you like him, Lyserge. He's Antichrist like you.
Yeah, he's
I don't think so. If he's the Pope, he's actually the spiritual head of all Christianity.
No, he's not.
No, dude, he's like he's hardcore.
No, you do not know anything.
Well,
nah, dude.
He's recognized as a spiritual leader.
It shows how much you know, Lyserge. It shows how much you know, Lyserge.
Oh, of course,
I'm saying
it shows
you're coming
how
at
much
it from a completely spiritual blind.
The largest Christian faction on the planet is the Catholics. Don't you know that?
Right. And what's your point?
Aren't you a Catholic?
Who?
Well, aren't you a Catholic, DeMelo?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so he's.
Listen, I know what I know, and it's enough for me.
Well, they just called him the fucking Antichrist. Don't you take exception to that?
I'm not offended. Why would I be offended?
Well, do you think it's true that he's the Antichrist?
I'm not going to answer that.
Hey, Lasurge, you're not going to keep.
He doesn't have to be the Antichrist to have an Antichrist spirit. Like,
oh Christ, this is just all this religious nonsense.
I know. So if you hate it so bad, Lasurge, why can't you change the subject?
That's what I'm saying, man. People were in here discussing. No, what happened was people were in here discussing God or biblical topics, and you didn't like that, so you come in here and try and dissuade or derail the entire conversation.
That's
because
right.
It affects you on a personal level, and you try and hide your rebellion against God and hide it behind this false pseudo intellectualism when it's really just a spiritual hatred for God. Like
he's just
Lasurge, you demon, you savage, you.
It's not.
Stupid man.
It's just nonsense. You guys are babbling on about fucking nonsense. Okay, don't
well,
blame
then
it on
let
me.
us babble, man.
True, if we're babbling about nonsense, why can't you change the subject?
Do you know what sense? Do you know what sense? When the Virgin Mary is present, do you know what scent she gives off, Lyserge?
What scent? What? Who?
The Virgin Mary. Do you know what scent she gives off when she's present? Roses. Roses.
Okay, you believe that ghosts smell like roses.
Not ghosts. The Virgin Mary.
What is the Virgin Mary then? What is the Virgin Mary? If it's not a ghost or a spirit or an apparition,
that because every time certain comes in the
something
hangout,
that's not
it smells
real.
shit.
Okay, something that doesn't exist. Okay, you're just arguing from utter nonsense. It's actually technically what you're doing is called argument from absurdity.
Oh my God, are we going to have to really talk like we're really sophisticated now with all these big words to get a point across? Oh my God.
Go talk to
Yeah, okay, I know big words. Big words are a little bit.
Lyserge. Go talk to a priest.
I'm surprised that your worldview isn't more absurdist or nihilistic than, I mean, you call yourself a secular humanist. Like, look at what humanity's done. Like,
I'm not nihilist, and there's nothing absurd about not. It's like the exact opposite of absurdity.
I learned this when I was young, Lyserge.
That's the side that I'm on. You're on the side of absurdity here, right? Believing
holding me down in the valley and slowing me down with pain.
All this crazy,
with the shepherd by my
I'm saying, man, you're just here to derail. Is what it really sounds like.
I tell you that there's an invisible pink elephant in my room. Would you believe that?
Dude, what? I'm saying, are you here for no other reason than
people's arguments? Nice.
Well, there's an invisible pink elephant in my room right now.
Yeah, you're copying someone else's argument. I've heard that before. You regurgitate information like everything else you do. All you do is regurgitate information.
Tudor, if you're gonna snipe anybody, snipe that son of a bitch so we can get on to something else.
No sniping. Come on now.
Nah, I'm gonna hold my peace.
I'm just saying, if you snipe, man, snipe that fucker first, okay?
I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna snipe him.
What have I done, buddy?
You can't change the subject for the past hour. That's what.
Sure, I can change the subject.
Hey, talk about the size of your dick or something, man. Just anything.
I'd rather not hear about his tiny prick, please.
Okay, talk about something else. What did you get done today, Lasurge? What you? How about let's go to politics? I guess that'll be real controversial.
Trump failed again.
Trump again.
Okay, let's go to something else. Let's go to something else.
Well, it's true. Boom. They're saying this is real bad for him.
Temperature where you are right now.
Problems.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite movie, Lyserge? Dust Boat.
I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it a gay porn?
No, it's not gay porn. It's a German movie, man, about the subs. During World War II, man, the German U-boats.
Oh, Das Boot. No, that's not my favorite movie. Why? What would make you think? I've never even heard of it. It's like, well, I've heard of it. It's just I didn't know because the way you pronounced it.
I thought it would be.
Why would you think that?
I think that's more in line with your.
He's not German.
You think it's more in line with what?
Your character.
That's right.
Okay, well, I'm like barely familiar with it. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, so I guess it's more in line with your character then, isn't it?
I don't think so.
That's wrong.
Well, apparently, I haven't even seen it. You're the one who sought it out and watched it, not me.
A couple of
Looks
that
like
would be more in line with mine.
Yeah, what do you know? What do you know?
I just want to say that Grizz, London, and Jay Tudor, I'm glad you guys are hanging around again. Hope it wasn't me that drove you guys away. Hope to see you more often. I enjoy hearing "that's right" every now and then. And Tudor, your big words, you make me pull out the dictionary. Thank you so much.
Religious nutter.
Yeah, we're all nutters, I said. One
Yeah.
of us. One of
Right?
us.
Haven't you heard it?
My bad.
You know, you know, like any of you guys seen?
Darwin,
Wait. Have any of you guys seen Toy Story when you were younger or whatever?
Yeah.
No, not
alien
that,
toys.
not that young, dude.
Well, you're like where Woody or whatever falls into that little vending machine with all the green little aliens.
See, I think Grizz has been watching a bit too much Harry Potter, and then he got into the Bible.
Come on now.
I think you've been watching too much of The Martian because that's what you're like compared to us. I bet you've watched that film, haven't you?
I spend my time watching, actual educational stuff, like, nonfiction, right? Like, the sciences, learning psychology, neurology, philosophy, anthropology.
I learned a little bit of psychology not too long ago. Would you like to hear what I learned?
Yeah.
Whenever you present someone with information that's contrary to their worldview, it sometimes causes cognitive dissonance. Now we all know about that.
That's right.
But when they tell you that you're crazy for telling them this, it's a self-defense mechanism that they use so that they can continue with where they're at. So when they tell you that you're crazy or you're stupid or you're ignorant or you're ill-informed or you're uneducated, it's so that they can fix the problem in their head so that they're not experiencing cognitive dissonance anymore. Now they can just say, well, that's a crazy thought from a crazy person. Dismissed.
Well, you should use that. You should use what you've learned. Right? That can help you.
What'd you say, Camilla?
Your camera's on if you don't know.
You're on camera. You're on camera, honest. You're on camera, bro. That's awesome.
Oh my god. The troll master.
The fake cry, we've all seen it now. We all know. We all know this that you fake and you cry. That's empirical evidence. We've seen it.
Let's get this straight. Like, I think what I gather is,
regardless with your soft ass like demeanor, like your presentation, like behind the mic. But when I physically just saw you, man, you're kind of gory looking, my nigga. Like, if you would work out and shit, you would be an intimidating ass fighter. You know what I mean? You look like Gonzaga or what, Bigfoot. You guys don't know who that is?
Gory looking.
Yeah, he's a gory looking ass nigga, man. He looks like his face is made of bricks or something. Or obviously he's
or some bricks on his face.
Yeah, man. He looks intimidating though. You know what I mean? Like with a mean look, he'll be intimidating though, man. Scary looking ass nigga.
He's a security guard for a reason.
It's cheated everyone up. No, it's cheated everyone up. He's taken our mind off Lysurge. I felt like crying for the last hour. But thank you, Honest.
No.
Yeah, he's strong.
I'm so worried about Lysurge.
That's some pretty strong dissonance you got there.
Oh my God,
no, that's what you've got. You're a fool, Lysurge.
I'm good, man. I'm good here. I'm not the one trying to that evidence of things that exist evidences things that doesn't exist.
Is that what I just said?
That's your logical foundation, right? Your logical foundation is in. Well, it's not in anything. It's just floating.
I think Packy's a sleeper. I think like if he's around a bunch of bullies, they'll pick on him, and Packy will pick him up and slam him on their shit, dog.
Oh yeah.
He looks like one of those dudes, right? We're like, he should have never fucked with that nigga, Make that nigga handicapped.
Like George from Mice and Men.
Yeah, man.
Oh, is it Lenny? I forgot. It's been a while.
Lenny.
I think
it's
got
Lenny.
yeah.
We're gonna get some rabbits. We're gonna get some rabbits, George.
Yeah.
Or that little white kid, from Bad Santa. You know, the little white kid getting picked and bullied all day.
Dude, that shit was hilarious.
With
Take it back.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. Well, I've seen parts of it. I know who you're talking about. The little chubby kid.
Yeah, man. We read
that
of
kid,
Mice and
that
Men
kid
in
walks and
grade 8,
talks
man.
like a duck. That kid walks and talks like a duck, but he looks like he'll slam you on your shit.
I'm your servant, my lord. I'm your servant.
Crazy people. Crazy people.
What did you say? And how many broken bones and scars you got, Packy?
I said I'm your servant, my lord.
You can't just let things slide, can you, Lyserge?
I have no broken bones. I have no broken bones. It's just the light and the way I'm sleeping. That's why. Hermano, would you like to see me?
No.
I'm not that ugly. I'm not ugly, Hermano. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna
I
send
don't
you a
care.
nude picture. I'm gonna send you a nude picture. I'm gonna send
I
you
don't
my
want a new
nude.
picture.
Oh, my
I don't
lord,
want
I'm
one,
gonna
Packy.
my
Packy,
lord,
don't
I'm
send
gonna
me no pictures, Packy.
my lord, I'm gonna send you my nudes.
No.
Show this to Mrs. Vargas.
You know, your mistake is in thinking that God exists.
Oh, you can't let stuff lie. You're actually just an abomination, Lyserge.
Oh, what's abominable about that? That's actually
You're an abomination. And you're
common sense and logic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Listen, if God would come, He would add letters to our alphabet.
What God? You know, if God would come, what God? Where?
That's the reason why I know that God is not Jesus. Jesus came back spiritually as a Holy Spirit, which means that a bunch of us will rise up and profess His name and speak about Him for eternity. That's basically what it is, you know. And then when the Son of Man is revealed and all this thing, we're talking about, dude.
I've already told you, man.
If you're able, like listen. When you say the word, let's say you say the word church, right? I have a different definition of the word church than you do. This is a problem.
Well, you shouldn't, because it's a fucking dictionary.
The problem is, fuck that dictionary, nigga. The only dictionary I know is the Bible. Look, the Bible's a dictionary.
Unless they have shared meaning.
The Bible has a dictionary. All you have to do is look for the same word in a bunch of sentences, and you will find the answer. The Bible
Words
itself
don't
is a
have. The only purpose for words is for them to have meaning.
It suits me.
Well,
I want to go to
Fine,
sleep
dude.
listening to On Cry.
Dude, that shit was
I
fucking great.
Yeah, that was funny.
I think the church is the gathering.
That face as well.
So
I
you're
think that's what I
saying
mean.
that
Like the face just really went over the top.
What I'm saying is this. God is not made with man hands, meaning the building, the church. It's not what it means to me. It means, for me, the word church means gathering. I'm trying to give you the definition, but you're
Well,
not
yeah,
understanding.
the Greek definition, the Greek word is the gathering of the church. It's not a
Exactly.
literal
Like
building.
the word, when you say the word spirit, you think of a hologramic type of entity
Gathering is a
inside of you,
fucking
or some
verb.
kind of light.
Jesus
What?
Christ, Armando, you're conflating a verb with a noun here. Okay, a verb, gathering, that's an action.
No.
A location that people.
I'm gonna
I don't know. A gathering would be a noun, like in the sense that like we're talking about a gathering or a group of people. Like,
Look, forget about the noun and the verb and the adjective. I'm telling you that the word church.
No, I'm just saying, like he's trying to correct your grammar, and he's not even doing.
Yeah,
that right.
man. Yeah. You know, like you think we don't agree with you on certain things. Like, I like science. I think science is
Yeah,
okay.
like
you know, don't know what to tell you, man. There's a lot of branches in science, you know. The biologists.
Right, I've brought up the Greek definition of the word church from the compound of G1537, and calling out that is concretely a popular meeting, especially a religious congregation. So you're wrong. A church is a congregation of believers, so that can be anywhere, Lysurge. Try again.
Well, it says straight up. It says a building used.
But in the Bible, that's what I'm saying.
The freaking dictionary's definition. We use it. We've gone back to the root word in Greek.
Right, the original meaning of the word, not the modern
I like that.
bastardization of the word.
Boom! Sit down, fool.
Hey, Packy, I just wanted to say I know who Queen is. I figured it out about 3 weeks ago. Mike.
Hey, it's kind of odd that that's the definition I get when I read the book, but people still talk about these walls and this roof and this place.
Right.
You know? So that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have to go into the old Greek. Maybe you do. I mean, that was good. The fact
I
that
don't, but I do have to.
You're actually going on
the fact that it agreed makes me want to go to the old Greek. Does that make sense? You're like, oh, okay.
Sorry, Grizz, you're actually going on the word Koreacon.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. If you're actually referring to the ancient Greek, yes, it is. Study the fucking etymology.
I'm gonna bring it up
you are.
right now. Then.
Sorry.
What word?
Well,
sorry.
You're wrong.
The Greek word is Kuriakon.
How'd you spell that?
Kuriak.
Nope, not the word we're speaking about. Wrong.
Well, that's what you said. You're
We're
lying.
I brought it up here.
I'm not
Do you
wrong.
see what I brought
Listen,
up? I
I'm
brought
not
up.
wrong. Okay, you're lying.
Oh shit!
No, you're using different Greek.
That nigga Grizz did that shit fast.
That's what you said.
Yeah, because
talking
no,
about the
read
old
that.
Greek
That's
word.
you take that
You
word.
said yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You take that word there.
Boom.
Hold on. Let Grizz talk. Let Grizz talk. Hold on. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought he came up with something fucking smart.
it up.
How dumb he was.
I've just disproved you because I've got the word here. Ecclesia. Ecclesia.
Exactly, ecclesia. I was just gonna say that.
Based on medieval Greek Kuriakon.
No, I've
How does
brought
that
up
sound at
here.
all like
No,
church?
you're wrong. You are wrong.
Right here. It says right here.
You are. No, I've got it right here.
Let me look
You're
at your
wrong.
screen.
You're wrong, Lysurge.
Yeah, it is
got it
ecclesia.
here.
Is the root word of the Greek root of
church. No, it's not.
Ecclesia.
I've got it here.
No, you're wrong. What is your source? You're like way wrong. Look at the online etymology dictionary. It says Greek, Kuriakon, okay, which sounds like church. Okay, you're trying to substitute a word that has no phonetic fucking
No, we're not
semblance
talking about
with
phonics
church.
here. We're talking about root words here. We're talking about.
Hey, I don't
which is-
understand what I'm looking at though. Like, how do I know? How do I know you're looking for the word church? Because in the first.
See, he's wrong.
Dude,
okay,
I'm saying,
and I just blew him out of
like
water.
I say, if you argue with a fool according to his
Which
own
he's not,
foolishness,
is-
you're.
You know,
No, I'm not wrong.
that doesn't change the meaning. Okay, he thought he came up with something smart, apparently, but no, that's not how it
Hey,
is.
Lysurge, say you came from another place,
You're
right?
not even using the same word I'm using.
Lysurge, say you came from
ecclesia.
another. Say you came
You
from
said
another place and you landed here, and you were to dissect a human being. How would you describe the creator that created that human being?
As the parents, the creator that created. What you think fucking you think storks drop babies off in fucking
I'm not talking
down
about
chimneys?
storks. I'm asking you a question.
Well, apparently, you're saying creator, we come
Progenitor,
from
what
our
do you
parents.
want? Like, yeah, what made?
It would be obvious to anyone that we sexually reproduce. So
Hey, let me
we're
ask you
born
something.
from our
Let
parents.
me ask you something about this.
You don't know
evolution
that?
thing. This evolution thing, right? You guys carry the bones of Lucy the monkey, right? And whatever that whole monkey tree. All right, no, I'm just saying. Check this out. Hear me out. If one evolved, because I see. Okay, if there's a possibility of evolving,
Lucy
right?
isn't even a hominid. Lucy is an Australopithecine.
Look, somewhere
Y'all just
along the
made that
line,
shit up.
you're gonna mingle. You're mingling your seed with animals because look,
I'm putting
let's say
science
for instance,
and reason
Look,
and
the
knowledge and education
I
into
understand. You can say those words
you're all
all you want.
religious stutter.
Yeah,
Forget
but you can
about
say those
the
words.
insults with the religious stutter shit, man.
But it's
okay.
true.
I mean, who the fuck cares, man? I mean, you can work. Now,
Lysa, what Greek was you quoting before?
now, if a monkey transforming into a human, don't that has to happen to both genders?
What
You're telling me that
Greek?
it happened to both genders? The mutation happened to both genders.
Well, it happens one at a
like
time.
at the same time, or
No,
what?
it can't. No, it's not, and it's known that it's not.
It has to happen to both. Oh, so you're telling me that a woman popped up and
No,
then
it doesn't have
she
to.
birthed a man,
No, it
or
doesn't
did a man pop up and then she birthed a woman? What?
You're not. You have to fucking learn the shit, okay?
No. I'm asking. The evolution process
I'm not
works
a
for
professor
both.
on genetics and all this stuff, okay? But I can direct
I'm only asking
Please
you
learn.
one question. I'm just asking you one question.
Yeah, but
is it possible? Is it possible?
You lack education.
That's fine, dog. Look, just listen to me real quick. Look, the whole idea about the monkey turning into a human, right? It has to happen for both genders.
Where did
it has to happen for both
where did
genders.
the genome split?
So what I'm asking,
it's mutation. It's just subtle mutations, okay? And it happens over time. And obviously, it only happens to one individual at a time.
there you go. So how does it happen to the man and the female?
Yeah.
This mutation. It's kind of difficult to grasp around.
Right.
For both mutations. I can see one
listen, I will answer. Armando, it
saying,
depends
like, God
whether
doesn't get enough credit. Like, you keep
Armando,
talking about the creation of man, but the creation of man is split in two. So God should get the credit for creating two of the same kind. I'm just saying, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Shut up.
No.
Look, God created two of the same kind, right?
Individual is born a male or a female. Okay, the males are the carrier.
Put it together. It pops up another male or female.
You have to study on genetics.
Can't hear anything because you
put down the Bible. Put down the Bible. Okay, and go take a course on science.
Don't worry about it. The Bible is the
That's
foundation.
not gonna happen. So you're going to be stuck as a fucking religious.
I didn't say that's not going to happen. What I told you is that. Listen to what I'm telling you. Look, the Bible is the foundation of intelligence. Okay, a thorough study of the Bible is worth more than a college degree, sir.
There we go.
Now, what I'm telling you is that when you tell me to put down the Bible, I still have it in my right hand. And I put down the Bible and I'm speaking to you. Now I'm asking you, this mutation, does it happen to both genders? Yes or no?
You said no.
Of course.
It doesn't happen. It happens to each. It happens to one, then it happens to the other. What you're saying?
Both. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to
This
answer
is where
you,
you're
okay?
fallible at. Right here. You have
it's
foundation.
Not. Listen,
you fucking
haven't even
suck,
fucking.
I can't believe
you're not letting me get a word in edgewise. You're telling me to shut up. Okay, you asked 800 fucking questions and won't
smarter
even
than Isaac Newton. This nigga said he's smarter than Isaac Newton.
You're a fucking
and I'm telling you,
host,
fuck Isaac
Armando.
Newton.
You're not capable of running this channel properly. Like,
whoa.
Wait,
listen.
What's true?
Can we go back to the Greek question now? Lyserge, what Greek?
So one and the other. And what gender mutated first? Can I get that one? What do you think?
It's believed that it was, it's
female.
It's a constant, ongoing thing.
Say it, nigga, the female.
It would have to be the female because.
Say it. All right.
Then the female has to find another partner just like them with the same mutation, with the same speciation trait. Look at it. We talked about RH negative.
DeMello.
No.
Okay. Yes, buddy.
Is there any other stupid motherfuckers like that over there? Because damn if it is, I don't want to come visit.
Man, we have some very intelligent people here, man.
I've never seen anybody like this guy.
No, it's like
Canada is known for having a.
I'm the one who's actually arguing and showing the knowledge, and understanding.
You got deep-seated problems, LaSurge. You really fucking do, dude.
I'm gonna go have a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Lyserge,
all right.
Answer my question yet, or are you gonna run now?
Please address Briz's question, because I know you're wrong. I would love to hear you admit it.
Yeah, what Greek was you using?
I told you, it shows straight up. It's from from the word kyriakon. Okay, now you'll notice there's
Greek you're using. There is multiple different Greek kind of dialects or whatever that have been used. So I need to know which one.
It doesn't say. It just says Greek.
Well, we were using a specific kind of Greek in the New Testament called Koine Greek or Koine Greek or
Well,
whatever.
that's probably it then.
Yeah, so you
I
were
don't know.
using a different Greek. You're using the wrong Greek to translate church.
It's just Greek. Maybe you're using your.
No, so you're wrong. Right, you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. Listen,
You're wrong.
far more likely that you are using the wrong Greek. You think that the Bible is like
What's wrong with that?
You said the woman monkey turned into the female Homo sapien sapien, right? And then it happened to the male. Is what you're saying, or birth? I would imagine, or she committed. She made it.
Okay, and it's just you're trolling, Armando. I know you're trolling. Like,
no, I'm just saying, like when you sit there and you start piecing that shit out, that shit sounds like some fucking dangerous.
Comes from.
All they have to do is make your mind and mingle that shit with animals, and you fucking demons, atheists, eat it all up. That's the whole thing. Making that whole spirit of the man. That's what? What?
Armando? I'm just worried about Lyserge. It's gonna burn his head.
Yeah. You know what?
No hell, there's no heaven, souls, there's no.
Hey, try to enunciate those words better. What did you say?
You got this, this fluffy.
Hey, buddy, we have Dr. Banting to thank for in the diabetes. He came up with insulin.
Canada.
That's
yeah.
correct.
What I wanted to say was, man, surely I think he's one of a kind, dude. I don't think the rest of your country has anybody like him.
Man, we have some real fine doctors in Toronto.
I disagree.
Princess Margaret Hospital, Mount Sinai. We have one of the finest children's hospitals.
So you know, everybody, about half of the crew I worked with at a company was from around Montreal, and they were pretty cool. However, there were a lot of French. Thinks they're
Toronto's really good. Toronto Sick Kids Hospital is world renowned. They've
one of the best in the world. One of the best in the world.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, man. I mean, I just don't know where this guy came from or where he got all this stuff from.
I think he's a typical atheist. I think he follows the laws of the flesh. I think he's typical. Tell you the truth. I mean, anyone that denounces God's existence
laws are made by
God. I wouldn't be surprised
we also have Sunnybrook Hospital, one of the best trauma hospitals ever.
Yeah, Sunnybrook's up there too.
I know, man.
Kids, stands out.
I'm just saying, I've never met anybody quite like him. Not in the regular civilian life, anyway. Where'd you come from, man?
Who, me?
Yeah, where the fuck did you come from, dude?
My mom and dad. We just talked about that.
I mean,
okay. Hey, can I ask something? Can I ask something serious from Lyserge?
Come on, Lyserge is a wildflower, man.
Hey, Lyserge.
I think those are compliments.
Hey, Lyserge.
Those are compliments.
Hey, Lyserge. Have you heard ever Amazing Grace or any other gospel music?
When he was a kid.
No. Have you?
Committed. I didn't even understand. I can't really tell what you're saying.
Do you know a gospel song? Yes or no, nigga?
Yeah, man, he does. When he was a kid.
Not really. Like
No. Do you feel?
I don't know them either.
See, Lyserge. Do you feel any kind of something beyond spiritual? Yes, something which touches you. Though, see, I am a Muslim, but still, when I hear these songs, and it kind of like gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, man.
And I feel something from inside.
Mm-hmm.
Does that ever happen to you?
Well, of course, music You know, I've read books on how how sound affects emotion.
No,
Leave the
no,
books out of it, man.
no. The gospel was the one, like Amazing Grace. There's another one.
Ave Maria.
Different people have different voices and stuff, and people often say that I have a very soothing voice. Right now,
No,
sorry,
but,
Buddy. Okay, Buddy won't.
what about the words?
Often,
the words,
right?
the words. See,
And it affects people, even just listening to people. Certain voices, you can tell things about people. What the hell happened?
Most of people dropped out.
no.
Yeah.
What about the words?
The majority of
The word.
information that's shared in communication comes through tone. Okay, so much, it tells so much more about, a person's mood. You can tell if someone's being sarcastic and things. It's a lot easier.
Dude, I'm talking about the words. Like,
yeah, the words.
See, I was
5% of the information.
Different tones, different
Oh
ways
my
of
God, I cannot
separating.
make this man understand. And why do
Different ways
did
of
you got my
separating.
point?
What?
Did you got my point that what I was trying to say? I was saying that. What about the words? Like, see, I was lost, but now I've found.
Yeah, from Amazing Grace, right?
Yes, yes.
Huh. You
Don't
want to
you?
hear a really good version of that?
Yes,
Look for Aaron Neville singing it. I have to find a certain version, okay, where he was performing in church, and I don't think he even knew he was being recorded. Like, it's a crappy recording, okay, but an excellent performance.
Okay.
There's a few spots.
I would really
like,
appreciate that. I would really appreciate.
Spots where it's like he's above and beyond what is humanly possible. That guy, such a
give me-
rare, unique voice, right? He's
Give me the link. Give me the link.
Like look at the tone of where you're
settle.
classifying this guy singing. How can we not believe in these things?
Right.
If the world keeps repeating it to us,
It's coming from another place. It's coming from another place, man.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like people say, that they searched and found, but I don't feel like I was searched. I feel like I was picked, nigga.
Right.
See, like, Serge, I'm
Does that
a
make
Muslim,
sense?
and I'm from a totally different country and a totally different language, but still, I feel some kind of something powerful in these songs that's gonna touch you. Like, you're gonna feel something undescribable. You cannot describe that.
All about
feeling.
it. Yeah,
music does that.
If you take a course on psychology, it explains it very well, right? It's
How?
something, it's you.
Oh my God.
Oh, take the fucking course. Okay, study, learn. Okay, just stop. People need to stop spending their time reading the fucking stupid Bible and actually educate themselves.
Oh, there we go.
That hit for God showing again.
Yeah, like
It's
check
not
this
against
out.
God. I said Bible. Where did I say God?
Did we
I
ever
said
address the
Bible.
Greek word for church?
Yeah, he
Right,
did.
but you said people.
That's why you're insane.
Liza,
That's why
yeah.
Koine Greek.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any
Oh,
sense to
I-
believe that.
All right, but let's all right. Look, you said people, you people, right? You're talking about us specifically, right?
A group,
Or
yeah.
are you talking about the world?
Christian.
Theists. Anyone who who follows.
Well, I mean, even atheists read the Bible, right? Right?
I'm talking about religious people.
No,
I'm not a religious.
What I told you is that even an atheist has read the Bible, right? Because if I asked you, have you read the Bible, what would you say?
It's specific to atheists. I've read a little bit of it, but it's garbage.
No. Stop playing games. Look. If I ask you, have you read the Bible, what would you say?
I just said, like a little bit here and there. I was
yes.
bored.
The answer is fucking yes. What's wrong with you of answering yes or no, sir?
I haven't read the whole
What's
Bible.
the big deal? You act like it's a corruption to have read the Bible.
It is.
I'm not asking you have you ever thought about a man naked, nigga?
Brainwashing. That's at the root of
I know why Lyser is pissed off, man. He was blessed with holy water, man.
Right? Get rid of the Bibles. Get rid of the churches.
I think
okay,
it has
make
to
the
do
world-
with his religious late mother. It's something really.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to
He
get
was
into
blessed
it.
with holy water, man. That's his problem.
What
He's
does,
pissed off
what
about
does,
it.
what does the word Bible
What
mean?
did you say, Grizz?
What does the word Bible mean, Liz?
Right,
Liz,
I'm gonna go
what
play
does the
some
word?
Counter Strike.
What does what does my
I'm
mother
gonna go
have
play
to do?
Counter Strike.
No, I don't even want. I don't
fucking-
like. I don't want to bring that up. Look, I'm asking you, what
Neither
does
do
the word
I, but
Bible
I-
mean?
Lyserg,
tutor.
Lyserg, let me ask you this: were you blessed with holy water or no?
No.
Yes, you were. You fucking duck. You were baptized when you were a child. If your mom is Catholic.
No. My mom isn't Catholic, and I was not baptized. What the fuck are you
His
talking
mum's a Quaker or something. His mum's a
No, your mom. You said your mom believed in God. Is that false?
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean my mom's Catholic.
That's what he said. Yeah,
I
his mom is
said she
Catholic.
she believes in the biblical God. Is that false?
No, it's
Okay.
false.
Boom.
She doesn't believe in Jesus. She doesn't believe in God like that. Like, you know.
All right.
said your
I'm just
mom was
saying your
Catholic.
answer. Now, look, your answer changed from the previous time we had this
believe,
conversation,
guys.
and then we brought it
Like,
up to you. So I'm assuming you're lying in order for us not to bring that up to you.
Right.
That's what I'm assuming.
What?
You said your mom was Catholic, man.
I swear he said his
I've
mum
never
was
said that my mom's Catholic. I have never said that my mom's Catholic. Please stop.
No, my understanding was that she was into the occult, and she was also considered herself like a Christian at some point or another.
Well, what? Why are we fucking talking about my mom?
See, we don't have to go there because I
what-
don't want
That's
to
the
get into the
reason.
psychology of
That's
it.
the reason.
I don't.
So that's the reason.
Like,
Look, there's already a psychology in play because he
Look,
reversed
man.
his answer. He reversed his answer because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be associated with God and cutting his mom out of.
No, we'll leave. Look, man. Let's just go
Yeah,
ahead
we
and
my mom
change
is
this.
it went to
religious. A very, very minorly and mildly religious. That's it.
What does that mean? That doesn't mean nothing to us. Look, we are mildly religious. We're mildly religious as well.
Extremely intelligent.
We're mildly religious.
You
All right,
are
I don't.
you're a Christian fanatic. You're a fanatic.
Believe it or not, there are smarter people than you that believe in God.
Buddy, check your
Otherwise-
messages. Buddy, check your messages.
Hey, dude, you
I know that's hard to believe.
Copy that 10-4.
Right.
Hey, Liz, you believe in your own horoscope.
When it comes to that, okay, I can beat them in a debate, just like I can beat you in a debate.
Well,
And
obviously, you lost 2 debates with me, nigga.
I've never lost.
Your monkey's in shambles right now, sir.
No, it's not monkey. Okay, it's an Australopithecine that you referenced.
The monkeys is in shambles.
Your monkey's
Comes from Olduvai Gorge, which is what, Kenya?
No,
Like-
you said. Look, you say the sun is gonna die in 4.5 billion years. I say that's in shambles, but that's not here and there.
hold on.
Your monkey situation is in shambles. You think
Oh,
it's derived from
hold on a
animals
sec.
is in shambles.
Please, Armando, you just started again with you say, right? I was talking to Buddy about that. Okay, you guys have an awful
I don't
habit.
give a fuck. I've heard you say it. I can ask you. I can ask you.
You never
and
got the
your
TV
answer.
and the phone. That's so stupid. I said that from the.
But obviously, you're gonna change your yes from no's, and you're gonna change your no's into yes because you're controlled here.
Why?
Because he's a pussy.
Oh, is that
That's
so?
pussy move.
Is that fucking so,
Your
Armando?
mouth, your mouth is
You can
defiled,
try.
man. I mean, you could just
Try.
tell. What do you mean? I could try? Try what?
Oh, controlling my, forcing me to be a Christian or something, but
Nobody's forcing you.
Good luck.
What? That's what you heard about this whole conversation. Interesting.
Well, that's the issue. Like Armando, with you, being the leader of the
You're
channel.
closer than look. You're closer than
You
expected.
fucked up so bad with me. I have
You're
no
closer.
respect for you.
It doesn't matter. I don't have respect per person either. I respect everybody as a collective group. All right? Understand that.
Not equally though, right?
All of them equally.
That's the issue.
All of them.
I
I
came
swear
down
to
on
you.
you for it.
And I'm telling you, look. I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm telling you that if I could change your answers from yes to no, what else can I do with you, demon? Can I make you sing and dance?
If you could, no. It's just what the fuck? You just say fucking retarded shit. Okay, I get this is dumb.
Hey, I could purchase you. You're bribable.
Good luck. Good
Being
luck.
an atheist,
That's
I swear to you, I'm
not possible.
I'm trying to give you ends. I'm trying to give you what you could do with these. Like this whole look, you're bribable. You could be purchased to do it.
Armando,
my services.
Armando, and everybody. On a serious note,
right?
Armando and everybody. On a serious note. Excuse me. On a serious note, Armando. Armando, on a serious note, I think we are pushing research extremely way too hard.
All right. I agree.
Last night he was suicidal. He was sharing thoughts. Buddy, you were there, buddy. I remember.
All right, so let's ease up the brakes. I could ease up the brakes. I mean, or the gas or whatever the fuck, however you think.
If you guys, if you do not believe me, Buddy W was there. Lyserge was sharing some thoughts, and they were suicidal. I was extremely scared. Buddy, you were there, remember?
Yeah, I was there. It was.
Yeah, let's move on then. Let's move on.
Well,
no, we cannot move on. We cannot move on. This is something serious.
No, I mean, it's something that comes. I mean, if you notice, it happens to everyone. You sit there and you're like, you know this, I know this, and people are like, oh, really? Now you're in the judgment seat, and we sit there and we pick you apart, and they all die.
No,
you know
but
what I mean?
I'm not here to judge you.
Armando.
Yeah, so I agree.
But the things he was saying, like he wanted to put his head in the flesh.
I don't understand why it bothers people so much. Like I don't think the God debate should be argumentative. I think it should be. I think it should be a little calmer than that. I know it always raises up to an argument.
Yeah, because we are who we are.
I also think the conversation sparks up light bulbs, and other people start thinking. You know, and they'll be like, "Hey, hold on, I got a question." You know, and that's it. I think it's the best debate on the planet. I don't think debating between college football and professional football is worthy enough. I don't think debating between Isaac Newton and Muhammad Ali or whatever.
Yeah.
I just don't find it interesting. I think the God debate is about the most interesting. So
always is.
You know, and you guys made it interesting. It was just a work in progress. I didn't really know it was sparked up such a big deal.
Yeah, man. Always lights a fire under everybody, man.
I think Lyserge is very special. He has feelings for others, and that's a very rare thing to have these days.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna change Lyserge, man. He is who he is, man.
Tell you what I do like about this dude is the fact that he is awkward in one thing. Most atheists, even Ronan, you could see that they're like with the gay agenda movement, you know? And Lyserge put that shit to a halt. And that shit was interesting that day. You know?
Yeah, man.
And I was like, oh shit, the nigga's not pro-homosexual?
Yeah, with
atheist, you know? It's about the only thing that shocked me.
That was funny that night with Honest Pakistani when Lyserge, he played that character, you know, where he was touching his chest and he was getting down and dirty, man.
There you go. So and then you see what I'm saying? And I think I don't think a man should disrespect himself like that, even for the sake of humor.
Man, I wouldn't go there.
I know. So I know you could tell, but what I'm saying is that the defiling of the tongue while you disrespect, like you could go around calling people. I guess it's been happening since the beginning of time. We've been labeling people in horrific names since the beginning of time.
Man, I couldn't imagine doing that. You know, doing that kind of character in front of my dad and my mom. Are you kidding me, man?
Right.
My old man would give me a look like, are you fucking kidding me? You're not my fucking son. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, these soft-ass parents. I'm thinking about these soft-ass parents. Like, you know.
My Lord Vargas, why do you
hate? The way David Simpson was talking about, he's like, if my kid likes Barbies, nigga, I'll buy that nigga Barbies. I'm like, what?
My Lord.
You know, I'm just saying. It sounds weird.
Yeah,
sounds
man.
Passive. Like it shouldn't be passive.
I wouldn't be going to the store and buying my kid a Barbie.
My Lord
or even
Vargas, why do you?
or even doing drugs like smoking a blunt with your son and all that shit. Like those
My
are
Lord Vargas, why do you
or
hate
even
gay
drinking.
people?
You know, like to me, when I see a father and a son drinking, what view does it give you? That's how I see those things. You know, if I see you with two women, what view does it give you? It gives you a good view in a satanic form. You know, in another form, I see those two bitches dyking out, and the whole house is gay. You know, so you
Yeah,
know it depends where
yeah.
you hold them women.
See, that was
It depends
different
a
for
lot.
me and my brother growing up. My dad, he had the wine, and he's like, if you guys want to drink, we were already men, as teenagers. He was like, if you guys want to drink, I prefer you guys drink at home than go out there and, drink with your friends and something happens, and all of a sudden you're dead. You know what I'm saying?
Easily, right?
Yeah,
Easily,
drinking at
right.
home is
He didn't want to have, the cops come knocking on the door and, giving him the bad news that, his son is dead because he was with his friends drinking and did something stupid, you know? He knew
That's why
better, you know? You know what I'm
that's why I
saying?
think
All
they
men knew better.
legalize. That's why I think they legalize these things. You know, there's money in death. You guys living a long time doesn't really pay well. I think you guys multiplying and rabbit fucking and producing children, right? And you work, you give to society, nigga, 50, 60, 70 years old, nigga, you're gone. It was a good profit for them.
No, my
Then you
dad
start
was a good
becoming.
teacher, man. I wasn't out there fucking like a rabbit and producing kids, man. I can tell you that.
No, I'm not talking about from the parenting. I'm talking about from like the government's way of thinking of it. They look at it like you guys are worth more dead.
Right.
You know, like they'll build you up and they'll pull you down and build you up again.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's completely different nowadays than it was back then, man.
Yeah, providing alcohol in your nearest corner store, you know, surrounding it in the. Then there's no doubt, dog. There's a fucking liquor store in the corner of every black neighborhood.
Right.
You know?
Well, yeah, that's the way it is there in the States. It's not like that here, man. You know, we have the liquor control board here where you have to go to a liquor store and you have to be of age. And it's not at every corner. You know, they do have that in Quebec, that province where you can go to a corner store and buy, beer and what have you. But it's totally different in Ontario. It's still controlled, where they keep it out of the reach of kids, It's totally different than the States here, man. That doesn't mean kids can't get their hands on it. You know what I mean?
Where did Grizz go?
Armando, if you're there, the past two nights around 3 o'clock in the morning, D-Beck has showed up and no one's been awake to add him to the conversation. He was pretty frustrated 2 nights in a row about it.
Or unhide him.
Being hid.
Yeah, he was hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, he knows that if I see him hidden, I would unhide him. There may be little gaps in between there that I didn't even acknowledge he was in the room, and he should know
Yeah, man,
that.
you were asleep. Nobody's mad at you. You
Well,
were asleep.
we're talking about being impatient because I've also came back to the stream, right, and see him leave the panel. So he should just remain there. I mean, when I'll try to see him. I mean, you know what's funny is that I've seen him jump into YouTube text and troll around and being like, but nobody pays attention to me, right? And I'm reading his text, but I don't understand what he's saying. And so he's like, Armando, unhide me.
Who says that?
What you mean? Who said that?
Like,
no, people. I'm talking about you people. Like people. Like I'm just saying. Like let's say for instance, it happened with D-Beck. D-Beck came into the panel, and I guess he was there waiting for a little bit. It happened with Roland too. And then they'll go into the text, and they'll be like, just waiting for an answer. And I read the text, but I don't know what they're saying. You know, and they're trying to be very, very like funny with it. Yeah, and I'm not understanding them because I speak boldly. So
You mean it's like when a female expects you to read their mind and gets mad when you don't? Like,
there you go. Boom. Exactly. Same feeling. Like, how dare you expect for me to do that? You know,
You're
just
right.
fucking tell me. Yeah.
I never got that.
I think it's a psyop. You know, they know you can't fucking read their minds, but they want to have a reason to be mad at you about something else, but they don't want to tell you what it is.
Well, to them, like, I think they feel justified in being mad because you should know why they're mad because it's so obvious. Like, and if you don't know why, you're just really fucked up. I mean, like, the female mind, dude. That's a maze, dude. That's a mind trap.
Especially if they're twisted.
It's almost identical to the male mind.
No,
you know,
the female mind? No.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe yours, but you know, they call it the anima or the animus, like the female and the male aspects of each counterpart. But I mean, nobody really. I don't even think the female understands her own mind. Like,
I don't think your mind belongs to you. I think it belongs to the things around you and the things, you know, that
I
develop.
don't think, you know, even the Bible says like the heart is like a deep well, like, you know, who can understand it? Like, it's like,
Yeah, but you see how it's pointing to water and it's pointing south. You know, we're talking about death here.
Here we go.
Spiritually, but death. You know,
It's always
like
pointing
full of
that way, isn't it?
abominations.
well, yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm going to tell you this, Armando. You know, the breakdown of society happened in the 60s and early 70s where the husband used to be the breadwinner, and that's all, you know, back then, you know, that's what was needed, and that was enough to pay, you know, the bills, the mortgage, and what have you. And then what happened was, you know, all of a sudden, you know, they needed a second car, and you know, the appliances, this and that. And then the wife, you know, was forced to get a job. And then the kids, you know, they come home from school, there's nobody there. And then, you know, kids start getting into trouble after school because there's no one there, you know, where before the mom was always there. You know what I'm getting at, right?
Well, my mind is going towards one direction, right? And with the children, I feel like I think everything was kind of orchestrated. I don't think your children needs to be in school at 5 years old, but I think they grab them at 5 because that's when your brain is a sponge, you know. So, like getting you to follow orders, you know, I don't know, whatever. But I think if I think it took away the responsibility of the mother being the teacher of the children, right, and the father working, and now you know what's funny, that the devil's always after the children,
right?
You know that. That's the funny thing about everything. You know, that's the reason why even Lizard brought out the spirit of saying, I would tell Buddy's children, like he's a better fit person to tell them how to live their lifestyle than the creators of that children. You see, this is something spiritually. You know, like if you just hear the way they talk, you know, like you guys are thinking about this Antichrist, like it's a singular thing. I think it's a multiple of things. I think it's the brain of this talking atheist. I think it's the brain of these people that don't profess his name.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the breakdown of the family. You know, a lot of it has to do with the mom going into the workforce, whereas before she was always there at home as the homemaker. Okay, and then things changed. Okay,
Yeah, because it's
you
natural
know,
for a woman to start nesting. You know, she gets pregnant.
Well, you
she
have.
starts
I think
nesting, and
you
the
have
man
two
is supposed to
pieces
go
of.
get everything she needs.
Wow, there's an article.
Well, the woman still cooks and works, and
right?
we
But
can still,
before it was different. She was home. She wasn't going to work. Where the husband, he was making enough, you know, to pay the bills and whatnot. And then that changed, in the 70s, where the woman, the homemaker, now she had to go and get a job. And then, she come home and then she would cook and all that. But the kids now,
I feel like that's the decision of the man. The man made that decision.
And it actually ties
into
the labor union movement, okay, and socialism.
Yeah, all these movements.
It was primarily coming from women. That's where the expression "let the work on the mill" comes from.
You ever seen? You know who Aaron Russo is?
It went lockstep with the women's rights movement, right?
Yeah.
Where they got the vote, okay, which goes back to the 19th century. We're talking actually 1880.
Wasn't it led by a lesbian?
Edward
No.
Bernays, he was
The Rockefellers claim to have led that movement
of Freud.
That's different guys.
Her nephew. Anyway, so they took understanding how the human brain works.
Is premeditated.
Yeah, they did it scientifically. They learned how the brain works, and then
you're a crazy person.
Hold on. Don't stop, Hank, right now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, Hank.
What they did was they figured it out. Freud, studied the human brain and the emotions and how it all works. And then Bernays took his knowledge and basically played on the emotions of women and men to do the whole deconstruction of the family unit. What they had to do is they had to break the kids away from the parents. And I think that there's been stories of like them marching the children at gunpoint to school. Like they had to like force it to happen because that bond between mother and child is so strong that they literally had to sever it with force, right? Because you can't just take the baby from, look at any animal in the kingdom, right, and then think about a human having even more intellect. Like, I don't know you, what are you telling my kid? So it was even more stronger with the humans, And what they did was they used all that, what we would call psychobabble bullshit, which is, they weaponized it. And with the family unit being severed, they can train the kid and mold the kid any way that they need to go. And anybody who's been to school knows that it's all about discipline and reward. If you parrot everything they say without question, you get rewarded. If you question authority or ask too many questions, the kids are going to look at you like, why do you always ask so many questions? And then the teacher is going to be like, go to the office, disrupting my class. I mean, with the mom, it's different. It's like, the mom has patience and she'll ask the questions, because she has those hormones in her head that keep her, focused on that child and nurturing the child. And the teachers don't have that, The teachers are like, oh my God, there's 26, 30 kids, like, how do you put all that, on one person and expect one person to connect with each of those kids?
Right.
A lot of kids don't get the connection with a teacher. I mean, think back to your education. You probably connected with one or two teachers, tops, right?
If that.
So it's kind of a war that's been waged on us, the family unit. And it's because the family unit is what makes up a society.
Right, and you can see that with young kids, young children that, the mother leaves them with the babysitter, and you see the kid screaming, as, the mother is leaving, and, the babysitter grabs the kids, and the mom's gone off to work. I've seen that. It's quite the sight,
Yeah, but
traumatic for the kids,
The issue is, okay, I can't talk about this without bringing the word socialism into play, okay, because it's the social aspect, and okay, the capitalist system is based on individualism, okay, which is like a wedge sort of thing, okay, driving people apart from one another, right? Instead of being more cohesive as families. We are a social species. There's no way around that, right? And our socioeconomic system is, in its very fundamental premise, oppositional to that, right? It's not collectivist. That's the whole thing about capitalism. I've said it so many times, And it's undeniable. But unfortunately, because people are so basically brainwashed and radicalized against even hearing the word socialism, in particular in the United States, because of McCarthyism and blah blah blah.
I kind of agree with socialism in part two.
We're not getting the right.
There's so many words to these things of how we feel. Like we are socialists, but we're also capitalists. I don't understand that. Like you try to. I understand that we're a social species.
Has had its day.
That's a fact.
Socialism
We're also a capitalist.
Future. There's no way around it.
We're almost communists too. So, right?
Yep. Pretty much.
There's a piece of communism.
We got to be good to and for one another, and all this.
That's communism. Communistic is that. I think the idea is basically having things in common.
Yeah, and in a very good way.
Capitalism and socialism.
We can never fall.
Communism.
It's
two sides of the same coin. There's got to be somewhere in between where it's cohesive and it makes sense, and that somewhere in between is, having the average person rule themselves instead of these, I don't know what to call them, but these wolves in sheep's clothing that sell out their countrymen for the shiny dimes they get to stuff their pockets with.
Yeah.
If we had, farmers elected instead of politicians.
I've always said that, man.
Engineers. Yeah, I mean, it's common sense. That's how it's supposed to work.
Man. Yeah.
But we got,
have
these other
lawyers.
people leading us, and they're leading us off the cliff, I think.
Yeah. Yep. These weasel lawyers is what we have represented, the common folk.
Check this out. This is a hypocrisy, but all right, communism, right? That means if Lizard works twice as hard as Hank, they should both have the same thing.
Right? It's not quite like that.
I disagree with that. I think if you work hard, your results will be better. Now,
that's capitalism.
When I'm saying like as far as a government thing, if you guys get equal pay but you work harder than Hank, I don't think it's none of your business if Hank makes the same thing as you. So that's how communism doesn't work, right? It's almost like the idea of the fact that if you work twice as hard, right, and you have less, and your guy that slacks off because he has the gift of gab, like those ass kissing people in the workplace that gain positions.
Like Ray's trying to do. I wonder who was it that timed Ray out for saying Armando is such a cool, great guy.
Photo gallery, photo viewer.
I don't know if that was the reason, but talk about ass kissing. Like, what the fuck? It was pathetic.
Yeah, where's Ray and Sunshine been? Has he been hanging out in the comment section or something?
Ray? He's a troll.
Is he now?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Well, that's why I won't come on panel.
Well, trolls come on the panel. I've seen that.
For his fucking behavior, right? Which he doesn't want to be sociable. He wants to be an asshole to me in particular. I told Armando to do something about that because,
Yeah, I didn't know that you didn't like the whole homosexuality thing. And I remember seeing someone call you Gay Surge. And I was like, I wonder why he called him that.
Commander.
My Surge doesn't strike me as gay.
No.
And then I realized, that's your troll button. Like, you don't...
Yeah,
like,
no, it's not.
It's
not, though. The thing, the only troll button I have is their, them. Like, it's their malicious intent. right? And it's I'm disappointed, right? Like, the only disappointing thing is that all he does all day is try to be hurtful towards people, me in particular, which, is pathetic, right? And would he act like that in real life? Like, fuck no, I'd kick the living fuck out of him, right? Like, he knows it. I'll have to make him a troll, right? Armando should crack down on it, right? And tell him, smarten up. It sets a bad tone.
You're talking about me? You're talking about me personally?
Come on now.
No, I'm talking about Ray.
Hey man, Ray's cool as fuck, man. Just iron that shit out.
Oh, I'm cool as fuck. All he does all day is sit there.
Look at Armando,
right?
dude. You run the most hilarious chat online.
Nah, man. He's not malicious. He's harmless. Hey, that's my nigga right there.
You want me to keep it back to him? Do you really want people just spamming?
Don't let it bother you.
Dude,
is that what you want, Armando?
I don't think. Listen to what I'm telling you. All right, I grade people like this. It's about the things you're willing to say and the things you're willing to do. So, I think you are way farther, more malicious than Ray.
I'm a better person.
Not necessarily because.
I'm a better person.
Well,
I'm smarter. Okay.
This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. Okay. All right. Look, everybody's capable of sitting here and calling anybody, any woman that jumps on the panel or anybody, any kind of word, including bitch, whore, cunt, and all these things, right? So I think
never good.
Ray is capable of texting it and not voicing it. Now you, on the other hand, obviously you failed at that when you called "pay me" one of those words. But what I'm telling you, that there's things that we're capable of texting and not voicing.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey,
so
I talked,
and that's the difference between one and another.
There you go.
Pay me,
right? And obviously you have no filter because you're willing to.
She's almost as bad as you, Armando, for bias, if not worse, right? DeMelo also. DeMelo, okay, problem with bias.
No. No.
You can say whatever you want there, right? The surge. It's not gonna trigger me in any way.
Men, no, check.
I'm not
check this out. Check this out.
Right?
Check this out.
We talked about it, right? I slammed you for it, right? You pick sides, you pick against.
This is what I'm telling you. Men have boundaries, right? And we set these boundaries, right? And we don't cross it for humor, unlike you. We don't cross that. There's boundaries,
what about me, Armando? What about me?
You think I was going to allow you to say whatever it was you said to Pay? Come on now. Don't be disrespectful to the ladies here, man.
Well, you should teach the fucking lady not to be disrespectful to men, then, shouldn't you? Right?
No.
Why are you blaming me for what she starts?
Because if you have no reservation,
she starts it, okay?
This is what I'm telling you. Listen,
I'm not gonna let her fucking.
You're going down this line.
That's what you're basically trying to do. Like, fuck that.
Well, you look soft as fuck, man. It just looks soft. That's why he's not even responding. There's no response. I'm responding because out of will, man. I'm telling you. Look, the fact that you could go ham on a girl or a guy and you see them equal.
No, women do not get a free fucking pass, Armando.
Yes, they do.
Okay?
Yes, they do.
Shotgun sniped your whole fucking room because of this.
I don't care about that. They get a pass.
Hey, Lessard, you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you why women get a pass automatically anyway?
Automatically, no matter what.
No, women don't.
I'll tell you one good reason why.
Why?
I'm sure that you are smart enough to know that once a month their hormones are fucking whacked. You know that, right?
So that means they always can get away with fucking anything. They're not held to any standards whatsoever, according to you.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's out of your mouth. What I'm telling you is that
sorry, it's just not how it is.
You're gonna talk. Okay, you just want to bully everybody and not give other people a chance to talk.
No, but look,
I'll tell you the difference between you and Ray of Sunshine too. Ray's nice to the ladies, no matter what he says to you.
Oh, really? What did he say to fucking full of care? buddy.
You see? No, he didn't say
hold
anything.
on, let's finish this, buddy. Come on.
No, because you're
buddy.
gonna go down a false premise. Check this out.
No, it's not a false premise. Okay, he started fucking talking shit to Beeful Care, who did nothing to
I
him.
know. I knew you were gonna go there.
Buddy was a mod at the time, and I told
hey,
Buddy,
listen.
stop him from doing that.
Hey,
okay, and Buddy did
on
nothing.
text chat,
He's not worthy of being a mod.
Listen. On text chat,
Shut your fucking hole.
Those shits are funny. On text chat is funny. All right. He will probably say that though if the girl gets out of hand. But Payme didn't get out of hand with you. Is the problem,
dude?
That's a guarantee.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. The subject was. LeSurge, you got a right to defend yourself in certain situations, but in your mind, automatically they ought to have a pass in your mental state of mind.
No, even with the way my girl goes ham and Packy should reserve. He shouldn't never, because it's not out of hand. What are you telling me that I keep reading these words and they're offending me? Shut the fuck up, nigga. That means she's right, nigga. You're a pussy. All right?
No.
Yes, it does, sir. That's exactly what it means. Well, you are a bitch. You are a little bitch.
No, and you're a fucking cocksucking bitch.
Oh, there we go.
Like, look at that. Like,
hey, LeSurge, I got another question for you. In school, when you couldn't tell the teacher how to run the class, how did you deal with the other students?
I corrected the teacher all the time in class.
That's not what I asked you. I already know that teacher ran that class their own way. So how did you deal with? So how did you deal with the other students in the class?
I don't know. I think it's weird. Like you think that you're coming with some sort of point or something, and it's like I can't even really listen to you because
I'll tell you how much I got you figured out. You want me to tell you right now? You come in here and you're meek for the first hour, so you can come in here and pull your shit at the right time and the right fucking hour every day. That's how slick you think you are. You come in here each and every day and you're meek for a little while, just waiting for the golden opportunity to throw your sick shit out again every day.
There we go.
There you go. So you ain't slick at all. You're a piece of shit.
Okay. You know what the funny thing is that he thinks is admirable to sit up and speak against the teacher while he's teaching. But it's also admirable to sit there and listen to the teacher while he teaches in his own house. You see what I'm saying? So,
right.
What? I don't really think being a class clown is a good characteristic to keep telling us that you are. That's what you're telling me. Telling me that that you questioned the teacher, and you said this before. Like I'm not telling you because of this one statement.
No, that's not what I said before. Okay, you're giving part of
talking about characteristics. I know you think you're the cool kid in the classroom, right? Because that's the reason why you say these things, and you fell head first.
I know you think that. Okay, how many times have I told you? I know.
And the other thing I've noticed about you, LeSurge, you don't have a
you don't have a projection.
I know that you don't have a fucking clue about God because you don't have a forgiving bone in your body.
Oh, okay. According to Buddy. Yeah, sorry.
Hold on. You can't cut yesterday off and come in here with a fresh slate every day. You can't do it.
But hold on, Buddy, if you notice his demeanor, he said, "Oh, okay," like he disagrees. You disagree with what he said, right?
I'm not even listening to him. Like,
so what did you just agree with?
Huh?
Lyser, you got to learn to be humble, man.
I'm fucking humble. It's not an issue with me.
The people would always humble your stupid ass, nigga. And you are a pussy. That's the quote of the day. You are a fucking pussy. You know, I could tell.
How many times do you fucking have my balls in your mouth?
Just the fact that you're all nosy with the fact of, oh, you should control this person. Hey, Mondo, what are you gonna do about this person? Hey, what are you gonna do about this person? That's what makes you a pussy to me.
Okay.
Like, there's some people that don't even bother with that shit.
Man, with your intelligence and being humble, you would have so many friends, Lyserge.
I've never had.
He already has friends. I'm LeSurge's friend. I think we're associates. You know, I'm all you guys' friends. You know, I mean, I can't go over the computer and choke you out. So, I mean, the best we could do is be civil, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Be civil, nigga. And
yeah, that's another subject. In real life, he can't do that because they will choke his fucking ass out.
being civil is being respectful, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I suggest
Yeah.
lay off
And
that.
what does
You know
calling
what's
people
funny?
faggot-
Look, I'm gonna tell you something
and
honestly.
what does
I'm gonna tell
calling
you
people
something
a
honestly.
faggot have
No,
to
no,
do
no.
with
Check this out.
respectful?
Check,
No, I'm
check
I'm
this out.
answering to Jamelo.
Yeah, but
Right, Jamelo says about being respectful. Okay, and I agree. That's a good policy here. Okay, and the thing is Armando is not maintaining that. Okay, I've been harping on it over it. In fact, that's the fight that's what Ronan and Armando were fighting about earlier, right? About the bullying and shit. Okay, but Armando seems to think that anyone is a pussy if you don't allow people to disrespect you, or so
you don't allow. No, you said that wrong. So all right, rewind and rephrase yourself. Go ahead.
Exactly right.
Try this again.
Yeah.
That Armando thinks what?
Yeah, you're being a pussy if you don't allow people to disrespect you.
You don't allow people to disrespect you. Okay,
That's
that's not properly formed. All right. I think I don't think you're a pussy when someone disrespects you and you blow it off, especially if it's a girl. If it comes to the dude, that's another thing, but it depends how far it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to a girl, when you're about to answer very, very vigorously or very so strongly
or rudely,
I'm just saying when you're about to call her a whore or a bitch, I say you should reserve your statement, right? And I could also see, and I could see that as strength as far as no, I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know, my nigga. I'm not trying to tell you nothing. I'm just saying there's power in reserving your answer when it's about to be evil, is what I'm saying.
The other thing I've noticed about LaSurge, he's not happy every day he comes in here unless he redirects everybody's narrative at him the entire fucking time he's in here. They can't talk about just other things unless he's either taking a shit or cramming his mouth full of food like he is right now.
I didn't like hearing all the religious bullshit.
I don't like it.
I was quiet.
Well, just don't fucking. I mean, so here's the thing: you talk about we got you hostage. What's in your fucking head, dude? Just hey,
that's metaphorically, right? I mean, but obviously it's metaphorical.
Don't add to it, Search. Don't add to it. That's all.
I mean, I like that statement though. You know, like it shows like, all right, you guys have me here hostage. He just doesn't want to say the other part of that.
Yeah,
I mean, the fact that he's hostage here is because he enjoys being with you guys.
Which was that I said that in response to Armando telling me to shut up and listen so that he can tell me how things are.
No, you said you were being held hostage at the conversation that we're in here earlier.
I find that as a compliment. I find that as a compliment.
What's strange about your philosophy is, LaSurge, it's like you're not happy unless you have everybody else held hostage with your shit.
No, I don't give a fuck about that.
Well, then other people. Okay.
I mean, look, man, like there's a lot of things. I still want to know what the fuck you came over here to teach us.
Well, how to think. Okay, the understanding, the fundamentals of logic. Okay, I'm teaching logic. I tried to teach logic.
Yeah, get into it, dog. What do you mean? Like what is the first step to logic?
Science.
Let's do it in baby steps. Break that shit down into 10 pieces, and you'll probably have something.
Dude, he wants to tell you what to think.
He just give us the 10th piece. You know what I mean?
Tutor.
And allow us to believe the whole foundation. Break it down in baby steps. What is the first step to logic?
Hey, Tutor, hold yourself together, man.
Yeah, man.
I want to know how far this goes. I mean, he might not know how to teach, so let's teach him how to teach. And we're asking a question. What's the first step?
Going to give us scientific facts now.
Yeah, some scientific evidence for the first step of logic. What? Observation, obviously, right? Observation.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't want to build on your teaching.
Mando, he's not smart enough to unmute himself is the problem.
Oh, yeah, I muted him? No, that's fucked up, man.
I think somebody did. But anyway, what bewilders me is the first thing a teacher learns is how to make people like you and stuff, so you'll listen to them. And he's failed in every category.
Hey, what's the first step to thinking?
He's going to go to the Big Bang Theory or what?
I don't care if you like me or not, because you're a fucking redneck. You know, like
I say the first step to thinking and having logic is probably reading.
Yeah,
I mean, this is after already knowing the alphabets and the pronunciation and knowing.
It's either not worth listening to or actually like bad.
The first step to learning is emptying your cup. So you have to put away everything that you believe or that you think that you know, and sometimes even that you know that you know.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Vulnerability.
All right. Oh, you don't agree with that? I agree with Hank. Why don't you agree with that? The first basis of learning is being ignorant of everything you've been told before.
All right.
And starting with a brand new slate and listen.
Really?
And being vulnerable.
No.
I don't think it's vulnerable, man. I mean, you're not gonna give up your ass, like yo.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Empty your mind, not your ass.
Exactly. So, but when you go into a math class, right, and you don't know how to add. I mean, you're ignorant. You are vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then you learn the fundamentals of math, okay? And then when you're moving up the scale, you don't fucking forget everything you've already.
So is that your first step? Is that the first? What is the first step of logical thinking? Is that what it is?
Okay, and you know you won't be able to tell right from wrong. You'll be totally.
I want to know if that's the first step. We're still talking about the first step, Liz Surge. Is that the first step? Being vulnerable?
Vulnerable? Like what the fuck? You guys are just fucked.
I'm just saying. Look, my nigga. All right, what's the first?
You know what is
the first step of logical thinking?
You're going in, okay, to learn. You know what's the purpose of education? To learn and advance and progress knowledge.
That's the first. That's the
Okay,
first
you know,
step.
yourself. Educate. Do you know what the word educate means? Okay, like.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're gonna tell me. I know what it means.
Hold on. Yeah, well, here I'll tell you. Okay, I'll explain it for you. The word educate, okay, comes from Latin origin. Okay, edu and cate. Okay, now you'll notice the suffix cate, right? Is it's like an action, right? Like moving or motion. Now, edu is like
eating.
A hole in the ground. So the word educate basically means filling a hole, filling something in. Okay, because your mind.
Yeah, we could agree with that definition of
education. When you're getting education, it's filling your mind. That's what the word educate means.
Okay, so how does the mind? What is the first step to filling in the mind with logical intelligence or thought?
Well,
isn't that what you want to teach us?
Experience, first and foremost.
Which one?
That's truth. Direct experience.
Direct
experience. Fucking inductive knowledge.
That's why they need
inductive knowledge. So you don't. You guys, holy fuck, you're fucked.
Hold on, but experience comes with hold on, because experience comes with old age, right?
It comes with age. You think a baby is not gaining experience every second it's fucking alive? Okay.
Yeah.
We can't help it.
No, but because we're talking. All right, hold on.
Sir, logical. Yeah, you said you came here to teach us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You failed every fucking thing because nobody here thinks you know shit, and you've built up a resistance in everybody. You don't know anything about human relations. You don't know how to get along with people. Why does anybody want to listen to you, even if you did know something?
Buddy, your opinion is like fucking worth less than horse manure.
Teach us about theory.
That was a lot.
My opinion might be worthless, Research, but you ain't taught nobody shit, so you fail, fucker. Go back to school.
Well, it's not easy when I got a fucking bunch of
mean, though. Hey, Hank.
You know, try teaching calculus to a goat.
Hey, Hank, if you notice that's what I grasped from these. I'm talking to you obviously because of the connection, but that's what I grasped with the whole flat Earth thing. Like. People gravitate to this. I know more than you. Oh, did you know this? Oh, did you know? God lied. Did you know this? You know? Did God already come speak to you? Oh, because did you know? You know, like that's how I hear them.
If someone thinks that God spoke
Am
to
I
them,
wrong?
they should be in a mental institution.
Am I wrong though? Like they always come with this. I'm coming here to enlighten you.
Right.
You know, it's obvious. Who here has ever heard God speak to them? None. Zero.
I
Doesn't
hear
make any
it when I
sense
read the book. I
for
hear it when I
anyone
read
to
the
think
book.
that God has ever spoken to
You know
anyone.
what?
See, it's
Hey,
because you say
no,
the word
it doesn't.
speak, because spoken, means that something is spoken out loud. And how could a spirit speak out loud? So you say it the wrong way already to throw people off guard, because you say it's communicate. Has God ever communicated something to you? And the answer is yes, he sent us a text message. And it turns out that there's other text messages. Yeah, there.
Are you subscribed to God's Twitter account? He said something fucking really funny today.
No. Not Twitter.
Twitter.
It's the text, the holy text. You know, the
for Christ's sakes, it's a book.
The scripture.
From
thousands of years ago.
Today God tweeted saying, God is happy that millions of Americans will get to keep their health insurance because Trump is terrible at closing deals.
Look, not a text message like from Twitter. It's actually ancient text, and that's why we go and look at the original meaning of the word, the Greek word,
Crazy people wrote that. That's what's important for you to understand. The people who wrote that were crazy also, and they've infected your minds.
I disagree. You say crazy in synonymous to the word church, or I'm sorry, to the God believers, a Christian. I disagree with you.
It resonates with us, Lester.
I don't think a God believer.
It's all proven. Listen, enlightenment happened a couple hundred years ago. You're talking and thinking, okay, like people from 1,000 years ago.
I don't think a God believer would create a Twitter account speaking for God.
What constitutes crazy in your?
And you think it's a Christian. I disagree with you.
Lyserge, what constitutes crazy in your mind?
Everything
Delusion.
against what is believed. I mean, that's just
or being incorrect and believing that you are correct.
Yeah, that's the dismissive word they use to identify what they don't understand.
No.
Yeah.
Go take a course in psychology.
Yeah, fuck your psychology.
What was his meaning of crack? What was your meaning?
Obviously,
search.
Obviously, you know,
educate yourself.
You know people's psyche and psychology. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you even believe that that's a profession or even a trait to have?
Because it is. There's psychologists all over the place. They do great work, especially for the police. They're the ones who come up with the profiles to help the police find the fucking serial killers because it's a fucking science.
Don't you think we already have that gift without that study? Those people, at least, and then there's some that pretend to know that study that are far more dangerous than the ones that find the criminals.
Come on, Peter, man.
Don't you think it's like a mixture of things? Like, no, I'm just saying, like, what is psychology? Like, you can sit there and know what I'm thinking. That shit is disrespectful. And I think you're false. I think it's wrong. I think people could change at a drop of a dime.
Right.
I think it just happens with it coming out of your mouth and or negativity talk. If you go around and saying, "Damn, my nigga, it's always bad for me," then it's gonna be bad for you.
Psychology. You take percentage of so many people and what actions a percentage would do in a certain situation.
Right.
Am I right or wrong, Lyserge?
You get the wrong answer. That's the thing. Even the state of that question, the percentage. If nothing's 100%, then yeah,
exactly. He just said crazy. Now, what constitutes crazy, Lyserge?
How about is committing murder? Telling a lie. Telling a lie is crazy to me.
He's talking to himself right now because his mic is muted.
That's fucked up. That's why we're having a. That's why everything's going through. Fucking asshole.
That's the smartest fucker I've ever seen. Hey, Serge, your mic is muted, man. There you go.
I think that psychology.
I don't want to mute him, by the way.
psychology has been weaponized and used against us for far too long. You know, and they have this different language that they use and that they do on people, you know, symbolism and whatnot, and subliminal messages, and, you know, it's like when you hear the words be ever vigilant and sober, you know, like it really makes sense when you see that, like when you put that two together, you know, like that's why we're supposed to be ever vigilant, because they're attacking us at every level, at every angle,
Right.
you know.
Right, like somebody could have their left signal on and make a right-hand turn, and somebody could say, well, that was crazy.
That's right.
LaSurge has been. Oh, that's the whole problem. LaSurge has been making left turns at red lights all his life. That's exactly what it is, man.
It's actually more like I'm the only one on the freeway that isn't driving 10 fucking kilometers an hour with the
10 kilometers an hour.
You know, Tutor, Tutor, I'm gonna have to snipe you if you keep fucking muting me.
Hey, relax with the sniping. Don't even fucking say the word.
Tutor keeps muting me. Okay,
Don't even say the word.
Well,
LaSurge, did you just snipe him? Yes or no?
No.
Well,
what did I say? Listen to what when I fucking speak. Listen, okay?
On his own, or did you snipe him?
What did I fucking say, dipshit?
I got your dipshit swinging.
No, that ain't my fucking dipshit. That's your little twing twing.
Hey, that's funny, dog. I do have a I don't have a question.
Okay,
I have a statement. Hey, stop saying the word snipe and stop threatening with this whole snipe, and don't let that shit catch fire, bro. All right?
Oh, I'm telling straight up.
Nah, because I can already tell this little demon inside of you that you feel like you have some kind of ability to shut the whole thing down. No, you don't, man. All right? I'll create another one, and we'll start this thing over. But, dude, seriously, stop sniping. All right? Don't pick up that bad habit.
I don't think he sniped Tudor this time, man. Hey, Jay Tudor.
No, and I'm talking to Tudor too. I mean, dude, you guys gotta stop that habit.
Yeah, man, this shit's gotta stop.
Yeah, like before you go on somebody's name and press X, go on your name and press X. Okay.
Hey, Lysearch, you say
if he keeps muting me, I'm gonna do it. I threatened, okay, because he's being the fucking aggressor, okay. And I responded verbally, okay, by letting him know that there's repercussions. There will be repercussions.
Yeah, but you deserve that because there is no repercussions.
He's gone. Bye, Tutor.
Come on now.
Don't snipe him.
He's obviously trolling.
No, I'm gonna snipe him. I gave my word. I keep my word.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are you
You
serious?
don't run this stream, Surge. He just told
Are you serious? Are you serious?
There we go.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, I just did.
I could invite him back. I could invite him back. But we'll go, dude. You
invite him
listen.
back. Okay.
Hey,
I can
LaSurge.
invite him back. It's not a problem.
I do not make these fucking little threats.
Right, but what I'm saying is that now if he snipes you, you come bitch at me that he sniped. You're acting like a little bitch.
And
right? That is not keeping your word. You know what's keeping your word,
you don't
sir?
understand how to administrate your fucking channel. You
This is
listen.
what I'm telling you. Just relax.
Don't make me raise my fucking voice.
You're obviously trolling. He's trolling.
Wow. In real life,
I like it.
in real life, you can't do that, LaSurge. In real life, they'll choke you out.
Hey, I like it though. Hey, I like that shit. You know what? If you keep that up, if you keep that up, my nigga, this shit'll work out. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, but don't snipe anybody.
Yeah.
'Cause all I gotta do is not invite you. All right, and then the whole thing rides. Don't become that dude. Tudor's already becoming that dude.
Yeah.
And I need to speak to Tudor too. You guys gotta stop with that sniping.
I didn't do anything to him, dude. Okay, he starts doing the shit to me. I told him, you do it again, I'm gonna fucking snipe you. He did it again, I sniped him.
Right, and then he's gonna come in here and he's gonna act stupid and try to retaliate. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you that you should have reserved yourself and relaxed. Man.
That's what
Yeah, and I'll say
12-year-olds do, man.
Do
Yeah, man,
everybody.
relax.
Do you know all the extra work you're creating for Mando and shit every time you snipe? If you're gonna snipe, just fucking don't come here, dude.
I mean, let's not, he's only sniped Tudor and me, obviously, and he's only done it 2 or 3 times. And you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that it's not gonna end well. I mean, I'm gonna get tired of that shit and just not invite you anymore.
Hey, Lyserg, you took psychology, right?
You're not gonna be able to do that a billion times, so you might as well just reserve yourself.
How long was that psychology course you took, man? Lyserg.
3. It's 3 of them, and then more like,
you wasted your time.
There's so much more also available online. Okay, it's crazy, and
what did you want to get into?
Online.
There's even
What
more.
did you want to get into with the psychology?
You continue to study.
Well, hold on. Okay, there's not just about psychology anymore. We're at a point in history where
did your online course or education,
Armando, you're interrupting me, dude.
University education of psychology, did it match? Did your YouTube
these are
videos, it matches, huh? All right, interesting.
Okay, what did you want to get into, Lyserg?
Now
with that.
Okay, there's psychology, okay, and then there's neurology also, right?
Right.
Now psychology is exclusive to the mind and subjective. Neurology is the physical objective side. Okay.
Right.
Now we've from those 2 fields, okay, a new field of study has emerged that is called psychoneurology.
Okay.
Okay, and you can get into psychoneurology too. Right? And see, there's so much available. Okay, people don't know squat.
What did you want to get into? Did you want to be a cop? You wanted to, get into criminology or what? Criminology?
I don't know. Dude. Like, one thing is like boring. It's at some time I wanted to be a cop. At some time I wanted to be a fireman. That's when I was like really little. It's pretty standard for kids. Soldier. Law in particular. Like, that's why I took law. I was looking to be a lawyer. And whatever, there's trades, like, I enjoyed being a machine operator. I've had, jobs I really enjoyed.
Yeah.
Well, Serge, I have a question for you. And it's a personal question, and you don't have to answer it. But you mentioned to me that your family, grandpa or grandpas, were from Eastern Germany. Are you Jewish?
No.
You're not Jewish. Okay. Just wondering.
No. It's funny though. Remember
white
how
ended Jew on the face of the earth. Just letting you know.
Sorry, I was just going to say that the other day, okay, with pay me, it struck me, and I said, "Fuck pay. Are you Jewish?" And she says, "No." But I heard her yesterday explain that she actually grew up in a Jewish neighborhood. What do you know?
Well, that's pretty popular in New York.
She believes in God. That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying?
Well, that explains. It's like I could.
All right, but you also have the Jews in Jerusalem, right? They're Jewish, right? And they don't believe in Jesus.
It's about certain behaviors and stuff, and it's not right for me to talk. Like, she'll just hate me.
Well, I mean, I don't believe your certain behaviors, so it doesn't really matter if you talk or not. Well, and nobody else eats it up neither. So
it's worth fuck all, man.
Your psychoanalysis of everyone that you have ever had a social conversation with has been wrong.
No, not very.
Just so you know, Lyserg, I took psychology too, man.
Yeah? Where?
In high school.
Well, okay, they don't teach it in high school, but
they do in special
schools. Yeah, they do. Actually, they do.
No, they don't.
Oh, yeah, I took it.
They're not part of our curriculum. There's no psychology credit.
Yeah, well, I took it.
Hey, LaSurge, man.
Psychology is the first course you take in college. First one.
Yeah, generally.
Not math, not English, nothing. First. And you're wrong.
There's so much.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
Well, there's other branches too. Like
you're wrong on psychology. So you're wrong on three things. So you're wrong on three things with me.
There's the behaviorists,
the monkey doctrine.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Armando. No.
Hey, that monkey, dog. That monkey's on your back, dude.
Dude, it's what.
You gonna
Do you
break
think
off
that
that
that's
monkey?
somehow validates
As soon as you
creationism?
tell us that you're not a monkey, you didn't derive from a monkey, we can move on. It's that fast,
dude.
nigga.
We've been over this like 800
come from a
fucking
monkey?
thousand times.
Did you come from a monkey? Yes or
We've
no,
already
Demon?
been through. I'm not answering the same fucking shit again.
Answer it one more time, Demon. I know the
Go
answer is
fucking
yes. Your last answer was yes.
Go fucking educate yourself.
All right, so your answer remains yes? All right, so we need some more work to do on you.
My answer was not a simple yes. You try and oversimplify everything, okay? And the fundamentals, okay, that why you were wrong, okay, with your religious views, okay, I've explained, because the entire thing is based on what they call, it's like sky crane logic, right? Like
Hey,
a crane.
well, let me tell you something. I wish you would oversimplify your dumb shit, because I can't figure your fucking dumb ass out, man.
It's simple.
I mean,
It's simple. Listen, it's like this.
Simplify
Can you let
for
me
me, dog. Come on, man.
Okay. What I'm doing.
For me, man.
Okay. It's sky crane, okay? Because a crane has to have its base on the earth, right? If it's going to lift something off the ground. That's about logical fluidity and logical flow, right? It doesn't make sense if, you can't just have something up in the air, okay, lifting something up, right? It doesn't make sense. It's like Looney Tunes, okay? And you watch the cartoons, Looney Tunes, where Wile E. Coyote is chasing the Roadrunner, okay, and he runs off a cliff, right? Now, okay,
right?
That can't happen.
They got
Real
Acme
physics.
Dynamite too. They got Acme Dynamite too. I do know that.
Okay, so now, okay, of course, what's funny about it is the fact that he's still hanging in the air and not falling until he realizes that he's hanging in the air.
Right. I love that.
Right? This is the way. Well, that's the thing. That's actually the same logic that you use in religion. Okay, religious people and religious thinking are those who hang in the air without falling.
Now, what you're saying is that's
what I'm saying is entirely true and accurate. That's the best, most simple explanation and metaphor I can give for this.
Okay,
You are the fundamental of your logical premise on something that doesn't make sense.
I can give another metaphor. Here's
Dude,
another metaphor.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on just a second.
Go ahead, Hank.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Last Surge. I have to butt in. You're questioning our foundation, but I just proved to you earlier that I made you reject the laws of thermodynamics to keep your worldview when you said that nothing or something coming from nothing, well, thermodynamics just didn't work back then. So you're throwing out thermodynamics to keep your worldview, your belief system, and now you're questioning what we're standing on in our foundation, which is God created matter. So he's no thing, right? He's not something physically. Nothing can create matter. He's outside of that. He's outside of time.
It's a logical positive. That's an error. Okay? We know reality is real, okay? But beyond that, you can't say it exists.
Well, what does nothing mean, not nothing mean? What?
We're down to that. We're down to nothing with LaSurge. Nothing. That's other. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
It's always foundationalist to believe in anything else. I mean, if you guys keep peeling that.
We were talking about Lawrence Krauss and him saying, Lawrence Krauss, nothing. Just look it up, watch the videos. That's what we were talking about last night. So he's crazy. Lawrence Krauss is crazy. I'm sorry.
Look up
That was
Fatima.
a crazy
Too.
fundamentalist.
Look up Fatima too, Lysearch.
Oh, sorry, I went for tea. There's
at the beginning of the movie The Wizard of Oz, there's this little girl named Dorothy. When she starts off her journey going down the golden brick road, she
I
starts
seen
off
that
in
earlier.
a spiral.
That was on earlier. I seen that too.
Yeah, and she starts off in a spiral.
Right.
That's where Liz Surge is at. You went down the rabbit hole, Dorothy.
It's Alice that goes down the fucking rabbit hole.
I don't watch those cartoons. I put them all together, man. I don't watch those girly cartoons.
Hey, LaSurge, do you know that part of the Wizard of Oz where it goes, "We represent the lollipop tree"? That's all you represent, man. is the lollipop tree.
The lollipop tree. That's fucked up.
That's your new name, research from me. Every time I see y'all, what's up, lollipop?
Okay. And your new name is Strawberry Shortcake.
That'll work. That'll work. I think Kiwi named you lasagna, didn't she?
Well, it's because I asked her to.
Oh,
I asked her to come.
Okay, but you know, right now at this very point in time, this very millisecond, that I am the one that named you Lollipop.
Okay, good. You know, calling people names.
No, that's a nice name, man. But you represent the lollipop tree, and that's all. Hey, you couldn't even find the fucking yellow brick road.
No, it's just you trying to be denigrating. You've done a lot better, buddy. But
you represent the lollipop tree.
Well, he's in his own
Hey,
world.
I'm starting to think Ronan's right, but I'm trying to figure out where my laughter is coming from right now. I don't think it's from fear. I think it's from pity. I'm laughing at you out of pity. Do you understand that?
I understand that you're like really high on yourself and enjoying some weird ego trip. When I went to make tea,
the lollipop tree, the lollipop tree. Hey man, so what'd you get into today when you got up, man?
Work.
Anything good?
Buddy doesn't like being ignored.
Uh-oh. Hey, have you dialed in on one of my insecurities?
I don't know what the fuck. I missed what it was that Hank was saying, you know, and
Uh-oh.
you know,
Was I rude? Did I interrupt you, sir? I'm sorry, Mike out.
I don't know, you know, I just you know, I mentioned that I was leaving the room. I heard him talking as I was leaving, and you know, I'm sorry that I didn't stick around. I just, you know, I knew my water was boiled. Go pour my tea, and you know, I just laid it out really simple, like, you know, with the metaphor of Wile E. Coyote hanging in the air.
Right.
Okay, you know, that's the crux of religious thinking. Right? It doesn't make sense. It's something that's hanging in the air, right?
Oh, talking about religion. Oh.
Well, exactly. It's not something that's founded. It's not the foundation. The foundation isn't in truth. The foundation isn't in truth because it's not, you know, empirical.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about nutters again. Religious
Right.
nutters.
That's the problem. That's what makes people nutters, is that they're not basing their worldview on actual reality, right? This is why people fall into the trappings of religion. Right, they're cults. This is, you know, the physical reaction I had to reading the Quran was like profound, because I can see how it works. Okay, and it's the logic, and I understand it.
What do you recommend? An exorcism?
No, I recommend people, you know, open their minds and start thinking, okay, and questioning, and you know, it comes to, you know, perspective and all that, and you know, people got to recognize and realize that, you know, truth comes from experience.
You gotta,
right, from actual.
You gotta go through the Vatican to get an exorcism.
Yeah, which, you know, I'm saying inductive knowledge.
The search.
I've always wondered why they were so good at that. You know, it'd be kind of cool if she could teach the Protestants how to do exorcisms, because we'd like to do them too.
Right.
And if you could do it, we could do it, and it probably would help people save thousands from all that psychobabble bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be an extreme case, you know, and you do have to go through the Vatican to get an approval.
Yeah, do me a favor, LaSurge. While I got the Hangout pulled up, I can't Google exorcism in North Carolina for me, man. I need to go. I'm gonna go see one. You think that'll help us?
I don't know. Did you ask?
Hey, Google it. I need an exorcism, man. Can you Google one in my local area for me?
I could.
They are extremely rare.
Oh hell, the closest place might be your house. I'll just come there.
Oh, wow. Healthcare havoc. Trump's first legislative test, a big loser. Puts his agenda on shaky ground.
That Trump is a real somebody, you know.
Oh, yeah. He couldn't close the deal on this one, did he?
He can't do anything right, you know it.
I mean, that's not a big surprise. You know, he's messed up. He's like, you know, I could see.
I wish you and I could help him. I wish you and I could help him somehow, make him understand. You know what?
Yeah, it's a bit late, isn't it? You know, people. You know, that's why it's so important. You know, with kids, you know, children while they're developing, because you know, it's hard to teach old dogs new tricks. You know,
Write him a letter, Lyserge. Maybe you could be one of his advisors, man.
Yes, you know.
You can tell him he represents the tree.
Melo, you're Catholic. He like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not a church-going Catholic, though.
Hey, if you would have made it as a lawyer, would you defend a guilty person as well?
Of course.
Interesting.
That is it. Wow, that was an excellent fucking question.
Wow.
Well, I just think about the fact that atheists are bribed. So I just put those two together, and I'm like, okay, so
right. He can be bought.
Yeah. He can be bought. Yeah.
No, that's what the job is. Okay, as a lawyer, you're supposed to represent your client, whether your client's guilty or innocent.
Right, to the highest bidder. To the highest bidder. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you.
I work with the Crown. I've been in court as a lawyer.
So if you're defending a pedophile, you're gonna have to prove his innocence. You will still take the job, huh?
Well,
you want to reject the job?
Whoa. Okay, your logic.
Interesting.
Your logic is fucked up.
I've
Your logic is fucked up.
You will reject the job for a large lump sum of money to defend.
No, of course you defend a pedophile.
All right, boom. You see how everybody knows righteous, but they're willing to say anything. When you start peeling them back, everybody's pretty much civil, man. He's full of
shit. You can touch as many cases as you want, Armando, and still come to me and hire me to defend you in court.
Tell us how you defended yourself, Lyserge.
Yeah, I understand. You label it. You'll defend a thief, but not a pedophile, right? Isn't that how that works?
Wow.
Yeah, you'll defend a thief, right? Thief is not that big of a deal. Huh? How about defending a DUI?
I already said everyone. Okay, like you keep going on. You're asking.
Even a pedophile. Oh, now a pedophile is included in it. So you'll defend a pedophile for some money, huh?
This is your job. I said that right from the beginning. I will defend.
Hey, and to add on to that,
okay. Oh, I thought you said not a pedophile. Sorry, you said even a pedophile.
I would defend anyone, okay, guilty or innocent, on anything. Okay, that's a pretty fucking broad.
You left
guilty
out part
or
of
innocent on anything. That's pretty.
If you like, I'll also prosecute anyone on.
No, that's not what you're doing. Okay. Right, because obviously, because we're talking about being a lawyer now. You can't just exalt yourself to another position. You got to relax. You can't be prosecutor and the defendant and the fucking
judge and jury.
Is a fucking lawyer, right?
Man, it's just whack. You see how your mind is out of whack now? Because we're only fucking imagining here. You're still climbing up to the pedestal.
Fucking retards. Absolutely.
Well, you just said that you would defend a pedophile and you would prove his innocence. Right? Even if he's guilty. That's what you said. Everything says guilty, and you would try to find the innocence in that case in order to win the case, because it's a job and you were bought to do a job. Even if he's guilty, you would let him go free.
You know, I got to speak up on this. That's a lot of the reasons why lawyers get such a bad rap, because, some of them are working for the state, which could be corrupt, and then some of them are working for criminals, which could be corrupt, committing crimes, both the state and the criminals. and they're just like, you know, making tons of money off of regular folks. So that's like 3 strikes, you're out, you know. But the way that I understand it, even a criminal has the right to an attorney. In the United States, we have laws that protect even the guilty to the extent of the law, as far as if I commit a crime and I say not guilty, I want to talk to my lawyer. Like, even if I'm guilty, I have the right to the lawyer, just like you have the right to freedom of speech.
Right. But let's say, for instance, you tell your lawyer that you're guilty,
And
right?
he's still supposed to work for you.
And he still tries to prove your innocence. He's a bad dude, isn't he?
Yes, and here's my viewpoint on that, Hank. You got off the subject of where Mando's at, in my opinion, just a little bit, but I understood where you were coming from. But these people always want to leave one little sad element out. You want me to tell you what that is, LaSurge? You have the right, that lawyer, to dismiss any client,
right,
as you see fit. And you're telling me that you would defend or prosecute anyone whatsoever. See, that tells me a lot about you, man. You chose to keep just a part of the law on your side to perform your own agenda.
Right.
There's a code of ethics with the bar association, you know. You can dismiss that client if you feel that he's full of shit and he's lying.
You can refuse to represent a pedophile.
Oh, is Retardathon over?
Retardathon? Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't hire you. You ain't got to worry about me hiring you. You see, that's the thing with Serge.
Well, it's kind of odd the way this thing works out. I mean, I'm kind of privileged the fact that he couldn't become a lawyer. I mean, that's how these kind of characters are. I mean, I'm pretty sure if the documents came in, shut up. I'm pretty sure if the documents came in and all the forensic evidence files comes in about the guy being a pedophile, he would obviously be so disgusted that he won't represent him. You know what I mean? Like, we're asking hypothetical questions, and he's acting like he will.
Yeah,
which is basically shows the quitting nature in the character. I mean, this is psychology, right? Obviously, he hasn't completed nothing he's ever started. That's why he's not a lawyer.
I'm gonna tell you what really bothers me. Yeah, and let me tell you, after they represent all these corrupt people and everything, I'll tell you the thing.
Shit.
I'll tell you the thing that's really gotten to me. Wow, man, think about it. They know the person's guilty, so they're making just a portion, not the full law, but only a portion of yeah, but let me get done. This, you're going to love this one. So they're only using a portion of the law to fit their own agenda, okay? Which could be money. It could be driven from whatever. And then as soon as they go to court, guess what always really touched my soul and made me cringe? The son of a bitches sit there and watch them put their hand on the Bible under oath and sit there and go, do you swear, do you solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing
but the truth?
So help you God. And you'll sit right there knowing that fucking shit you're representing.
Yeah,
God's
and you know,
eyes.
people don't have
Even
to actually swear on the Bible.
You're a piece of shit. In God's eyes, you're lower than scum, you piece of shit.
Well,
you know it.
Whoever you're talking to, okay, people don't actually have to swear on the Bible because, of course, that's, you know, religious, and we have, you know, separation of church and state. Anyway, I want to tell a good story, okay, which is about the Green River Killer. You know, he murdered, you know, what was it, something like 40 some odd women, you know, prostitutes. Like most were prostitutes, if not all. And one of the most moving things you'll ever see in your life, okay. And he's a fucking killer, and he's a fucking psychopath. He's cold-blooded, okay? And he pled guilty on all charges. And after the sentencing, okay, they allowed the impact statements. And there was the father of one of these women who was murdered by him. and he came up and talked to him, and he says, listen, I want you to know, okay, that I forgive you. In my heart, I forgive you for what you've done and this and that, okay? It was so fucking powerful. The killer started crying. He made him cry.
He was a heavy diesel mechanic, wasn't he?
I forget who he was,
Yeah.
okay? But this guy, you talk about fucking, like, you know, the power of, like, religion or emotion and all that, okay? That was, you know, watching that, I got chills just telling the story, right? He made the killer cry by forgiving him. Like, holy shit. That's powerful.
Yeah, that is powerful, and it's not through science.
Well, it's actually entirely understood by science, but...
Okay, should I dare ask to explain that one then? Through science.
All right, you want me to explain? He does still have a conscience, okay? You know, people do still have empathy, okay? And, you know, this is why... oh, God, get into all of this, right? And...
Well, I understand that, but people also have to be held accountable for what they do, Serge. There's a thing called a guilty conscience, and he probably thought, well, it's the story of all murderers, unless they're just really cold-blooded. After they murder somebody, then they go through deep, dark guilt. And
he was married.
No,
he'd go cruising at night and pick up these hookers, man. I seen that documentary on that guy, man.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, he wore glasses. He looked so average, Joe, didn't he? You know, nobody would ever think this guy is a freaking killer. He had a couple wives too. I think it was his second ex-wife, and it blew her mind.
Yeah, he fit right in, man.
Yeah, that's what he was doing though. When he's going out, okay, you know, he's lying through his teeth. Okay, you know, that's the thing. People, you know, where we, you know, it gets into conscience, which is a function of the superego. Okay, in Freudian terms, right, which is our moral compass. And, you know, our moral compass grows and builds as we grow up as people. Now, the more we do shitty things and stuff like that, you know, the more we rationalize to ourselves that it's okay. So, it, you know, it doesn't affect our conscience, right? Because we literally become shittier people. You know, and this is one of the reasons why, you know, I'm so against, you know, a lot of the stuff that goes on online here, you know, and I slam on Ray and all that because, you know, look at him. He's so habituated into pathological mind thoughts. Like all he does all day is sit there, right, trying to put me down, right? Like, and that's so unhealthy. Like, you know, he's venting or what? And
well, we have different
ideas.
You know, I don't believe shittier people. I believe it's either you're shit or you're not shit. And I actually think that the shit is born, not
hey, you know what?
not
You know what,
modified
too?
while gaining experience.
Into what Mando was talking about earlier too is kind of where my mind went for some reason. Y'all were talking about gays and stuff earlier and everything, right? With Dave in here earlier. You know, LaSurge, okay, I do believe I've seen only 2 cases in my entire life to where I really did feel it. I'm not saying I was right now, but that I really felt that person was fucked up genetically from birth. But every other gay I've ever met in my life, I didn't feel it was from birth or genetic. And for that reason, people have to be held accountable through physical, psychological, or whatever, jail. That's physical and psychological. You know, you have to be held accountable for things in life, and that's where you learn. And that's just the way it is, man. It's human nature because it's already kind of in us to resist and rebel and all that stuff. You have to be held accountable.
That's why we got law and police.
Yeah, but I'm saying all those gays and everything need to be held accountable and psychologically understand what they do if it's not genetic.
I disagree, but it's
You know, I have a question about what you guys were talking about earlier about Liz being marbled.
What Buddy just said was fucking offensive.
Yeah, but check this out, Mando. They always want to say, you know, approve it and everything, right?
What the fuck are you saying?
Hold on a minute. I'm saying if it's not genetic.
You don't understand, dude. You don't understand human sexuality.
Genetic, they made the choice to be gay. End of
buddy, did you know that you're part gay?
Well, I don't know. You want to come blow me?
No,
man.
I'm saying that, okay, you know, see, people think in absolutes, okay, and think categorically, right? But the truth is that, you know, there's a variety of balances, right? You know, and it has to do with psychology.
It's a fucking choice if it's not genetic. You can
I
run your
wouldn't
nose.
let any guy suck me off.
Wait, I kind of agree with Lysa because my ex was 100% straight when I was with her a few years back, and now she's a lesbian. I mean, she was 100% straight, and she's
it flips, it switches. There's
Don't tell people that story in the future.
Hold on, you're saying that's not a choice, Chris?
No, I don't think it is a choice, but it's happened. I don't know how, but it's happened.
Wow,
I don't think.
I'm really surprised. Hold on a minute, LaSurge. I'm talking to Grizz. Hey, Grizz.
Functions both subconsciously and consciously. Sorry.
Hey, I'm trying to talk to Grizz. So Grizz, you're saying you're
interjecting. Sorry.
Okay, but you're saying that. Yeah. So you're saying at birth she was not and did not. Never did any.
No.
She was what?
Now she was straight, normal, heterosexual. Now she's a lesbian, for whatever.
Okay. And you don't think that that's a choice?
No, I think whatever's gone on in the mind, it's not. She hasn't like woke up one day and said, "I'm going to be gay." It's a natural perversion over time. That's what I'm thinking.
Does she have any chemical imbalances at all?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Okay, well then. Hold on, LaSurge. Hold on, LaSurge.
Grizz knows more about it than you guys do.
Okay, Grizz. Well, that's where I have to differ with you, because the way I see it is, I don't give a fuck what's going through her head unless it's some type of imbalance or chemical imbalance, because if she's of a sound mind, is what I'm saying, then she made the choice to go lick another girl. It's as simple as that.
What do you mean by choice?
Well, for whatever the reason is, she made the choice to go do it, right?
Right, but what if she woke up one day and she had lesbian tendencies?
I'm going to tell you exactly the way I view that. What if I wait?
She
Hold
kissed the
on.
girl and she liked it.
Jose.
Well,
I just want to get this point out. I want to get my point out. So be quiet, LaSurge. So if I wake up, hold on, LaSurge. If I wake up in the morning, and I'm just talking loud right now, but listen, Grizz, if I wake up in the morning and I'm broke, and I know where that money is at up there at that fucking bank, that's a fucking choice if I go rob that fucking bank. Whether she wondered what it was like to be with a woman all her life, she still made a fucking choice to go do it.
Yeah, but I'm on about speaking their mental state, who they're attracted to. I'm speaking that, one day no, she's lesbian now, not bi.
I've seen a lot of this. Hey, you got to remember,
that's bisexual.
Hey, LaSurge, hold on a minute. I'm talking to Grizz. So Grizz, check this out. I've been in bars all my life. Hey, listen to this, Grizz. I've been in bars all my life. I've seen it all. I've seen 1 million lesbians in my life. And I'm going to tell you right now, man, I totally disagree with you. I've been around them all my life. And I can tell you right now, it's a fucking choice.
What do you mean by choice?
No, here, buddy. Okay, buddy, you don't even have education on this. Okay.
Hey, LaSurge, I wasn't talking to you right now either. I was talking to Grizz.
I know, but I'm listening. Okay, everyone in the room. That's the thing. When you're talking,
so that's my viewpoint. My viewpoint is, if I wake up in the morning and I'm broke, and I know there's money up at that bank, let me give you a different view. If I wake up in the morning and I wonder what it's like to go blow another guy's dick, then I either make that fucking choice because I've wondered what it was like, or I don't
think it works like that. I don't think it works
and you
like
can
that.
start it feeling it's wrong. Okay.
You can say it aggressively, or you can say it softly. It doesn't matter. They made that choice to go endeavor into temptation of what they thought it would be.
No, I don't think they made that choice at that point. I'm saying, what if, mentally, whatever, they work.
Doesn't matter. It was still a choice.
Oh, you're not understanding what I'm saying. So, whatever, buddy.
So you're saying it was genetic then?
No, I'm not saying it's genetic.
You see, he still thinks binary. You know, buddy, go look up. I tell you to look up.
If there's no imbalance in a human being and they're thinking with a sound mind, it's all about a choice. You can lie about it until the day the cows come home, but that's what it is, and that's what we're taught as we grow up. You don't do these things or else. Listen, you don't do these things or else. It's that fucking simple.
No, I think you think it's wrong.
Which is.
There's only two ways it can happen. It can happen from an imbalance, which means genetically in my mind, whether it's through chemical imbalance or they were born with a certain genetic.
Yeah, but buddy, you don't have much education on this stuff.
It doesn't matter. You can say what you want. It's all about a choice, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, man. She kissed the girl and she liked it.
I don't think someone woke up one day and said, "Ooh, I want to be gay." I think there's been a mental state change or something that's gone wrong in there.
And here's the last thing I want to say about it. When I tell you I've been around 1 million lesbians in my life, I'm not fucking exaggerating, dude. I guarantee you I've been around literally 500 to 800 lesbians in my lifetime where I've been in my life. And I can tell you right now, I base it solely upon what I investigated and saw myself. So if you got a different view, I respect it, but that's my view on it.
Yeah, I've got a lesbian friend and a gay friend. So, I talk to them quite often, and I know all about the, Sorry.
I've kind of been in not real close relationships with women before, and I didn't really know they were bi. I didn't know they liked women too. I'd meet them in a bar and go take them home, hang out with them a couple days. And I didn't know that they were lesbian too. And as soon as I figured it out, I talked to them about it. Okay. This is on a one-on-one. I heard it straight from her. I've had all the conversations with them and everything else about why. And I can tell you right now, man, if it's not genetic or a chemical imbalance, it's definitely a choice.
Yeah.
It's a choice. That makes no sense because I couldn't just force myself to be gay now.
You could.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't enjoy it. They clearly enjoy it. That would repulse me.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You still made the choice to go do it. I mean, there's a thing called temptation in life. Okay, we think about things, but that doesn't mean that we need to react to that thought. I mean, hell, I can even break it down further if you want to. We've all thought about jacking off. Is it wrong, or do I jack off, or don't I jack off? Everything in life is about a choice as long as you are of a sound mind.
Well, whatever. It's just.
Well, I mean, there's no other simpler way to say it. If you're of a sound mind, then the rest is about choice.
Yeah, I was going to get more into depth, about this sort of stuff, and about sexual imprinting. Okay, I can explain to you how it works, right?
That's just the way that's only, hey, Grizz, just to clear the record, that's only my view from one-on-one experience in my life. I have no psychological training, or I never studied psychology in that way. But I'll just tell you, from all the lesbians I've been with and around in my life, if it wasn't genetic from birth, meaning / imbalance of some sort, it was always a choice.
Well,
same as I also
think it's something to do with lust. I think it's something to do with lust, because if you notice that, a lot of gay people are quite promiscuous. That's why,
Let me say it like this: I married my wife. Okay, it is my choice. Hold on. If I go lust with other women, it's not. I don't believe in that sex addict bullshit. Fucking choice. And your mind sits there and wonders, okay, I'll break it down even more. Damn, I wonder what her titties look like under that shirt. And next thing you know, it's all about choice. It doesn't matter whether I had the thought to be with another woman or not. Wondered what her titties looked like, wondered what it would be like having sex with her. It's all about a fucking choice. Temptation does some weird shit.
But if you avoid it in the way that Jesus taught, where it says, don't even think about it, if you're not going to think about it, then you're not even going to act on it. But if you're going to dwell on it and think about it, then you're gonna, bring a wood, and you might act on it.
Oh boy.
I'm not saying that. Hey, and let me just make myself perfectly clear. When they make that choice, I'm not saying that they like it or they don't like it. They may love licking another woman. They may love loving with another woman. Whatever. It's still about a choice. It's still about a choice.
People talk about
It's called temptation. No matter what way you cut the pie. If I lust for other women when I'm married, that's a choice to become an adulterer and go sleep with another woman. Simple as that. That's why I wouldn't get married, because I knew I wasn't ready. I knew I wanted to be with different women all the time. And that's just the fucking way it is. If it ain't genetic or an imbalance, my viewpoint is, man, it is a fucking choice through temptation or whatever it is. And I'm not saying if they make the choice to do it, that they don't like it. They may like it. They may like what they imagine. I don't know, but it's still about a choice when they go do it.
God, man, you guys.
No, LaSurge, I don't have any thoughts about being with you at all.
The worst upbringings. Seriously, your parents have failed you.
I know your parents really fucked you up, dude.
No, my parents are excellent.
You don't need to make those personal attacks just because I emphasize my viewpoint on something. Why are you attacking me personally now?
I'm not. I didn't attack you personally. When I say you guys, that's like everyone.
Hey, it don't get no better. That's my viewpoint from being with a lot of lesbians in my life. I didn't tell them they were being bad girls. I just listened to why.
Uh-huh.
I didn't condemn them. So why am I a bad boy?
Listen, that's not what I said. What I said is you guys had like crappy parents. You're so misguided, okay, and lacking in education and stuff.
I think everybody can clearly see I'm a little bit better guided than some people on this panel.
Well, I think a lot of people can see that you're full of shit for about 90% of the time. You think you know what you're talking about, but
go ahead and attack because you didn't like what I said. Go ahead, man.
It's fine. You know guitars and stuff. There's plenty of things you know a lot about. Okay, but psychology and neurology and logic.
I just gave my viewpoint. Give your viewpoint now. What is your viewpoint? I pretty much know where Grizz's is. Where's your viewpoint on that, LaSurge? How do you see it?
My viewpoint on what?
What we were just talking about.
On human sexuality, are you kidding? I've watched. I've learned so much. I don't know exactly where to start and finish. That's why I was asking, hopefully, for something a little more specific. But
Grizz, can you tell him what we were just talking about?
He feels to someone else like fucking guy. Buddy, you should look up what sexual imprinting is. Okay, like
you're just all fucked up because you've realized you like sucking dick. Is that what it is?
No, buddy. Okay, no matter how much you fucking try and project, okay, and put down and shit like that, okay, it's just you being immature, okay, which is part of your character because you. Okay, that's why I say you had shitty fucking parents. Like your dad, and
Damn, now you got to criticize my parents too, man. Come on, man.
Well, your dad wasn't exactly an intellectual, now was he? Like he's a good man and all that, okay, but there's plenty of people who were a lot smarter than him, right? And there's plenty of people smarter than my dad too, okay, but my dad's pretty high up there, and so is my mom.
Can't you just give your viewpoint instead of personally attacking me, man?
Well, your mum can't be that high up if she's a religious nutter, according to your logic.
No, that's different. Okay, it's like even Einstein was religious. Okay, but he wasn't right about everything. Okay, I could have sat down and beaten Einstein.
LaSurge, I said that was
we're a cultist.
I said that was my viewpoint. I didn't say I was right. I said I've never studied psychology or anything. So why am I sick?
Well, no, I'm not sick, dude. It's you just don't understand much.
Why am I so bad where you got to personally attack me? Grizz, on the other hand, I've never studied psychology.
Yeah, and it's something that should be taught like early on, right? Psychology, logic.
My viewpoint. What is yours on the subject? Just give your viewpoint.
Well, on what in particular? On human sexuality?
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck, man, didn't you know the subject?
You know, it's complicated.
Why are
You know, if you
even
want.
fucking with me if you don't know the subject?
Well, you know, I think I do because you know I was asking right on human psychology or on human sexuality.
Give your viewpoint then.
Oh, you know, it's like you know how long I could talk about this for? Like fucking 6 hours, right?
Well,
That's
we
why
don't have that long on this.
more specific.
We'll be in a new hang then.
Yeah. You know, like I brought up sexual imprinting, which you're not even familiar with, right? And you know, I said earlier is like, you know, get the education. You know,
I don't know about it. I won't lie to you. I'll tell you I don't know anything about it. So what do you want to know?
You know,
do I know
well,
anything
you know,
about
there's here, I'll tell you, buddy, there's the expression, right? The Lord gave us 2 eyes, 2 ears, you know, 2 nostrils, but 1 mouth, right? We should adjust our attention accordingly, right?
Exactly. What's this third eye shit you keep talking about, nigga?
Learning, listening, looking, learning, okay? And you know, if you got something good to say, then you know, open our mouths,
I got
right?
a question. I got a question. Shut up. Hey, if you strolling down with your girlfriend, right, and you get beat up by a
What is with this fucking shut up shit? Right?
Hey,
You're just being a.
Well, I mean, you know,
Come on now.
and your girlfriend gets raped by a pack of wild niggers, right? And then you go to court, and you see this nigga being justified, and you saw this,
Yeah.
and he gets away with raping your girl. Do you have any?
Well,
kind
how
of,
do you know? I know how to stop it. I don't. If what a pack of five black guys raping my girl?
That's fucked up.
Right?
Hey, when Mel Gibson said that. Hey, when Mel Gibson said that, though, hey, look, I think when you guys
stop it,
especially the white race, when you guys say statements like that, like a pack of wild niggers, that shit is hilarious and classical.
Yeah.
You heard? That shit goes viral.
I don't like using that word, man. We should not, you know.
Well, I mean,
prejudice. Well, listen.
Obviously,
Martin
he was
Luther
thinking
King.
about criminals. You know, he's not talking about blue-collar Negroes. He's talking about a pack of wild niggers.
Racism
I mean,
is fucking.
That really
man.
doesn't even. You know what that means? I swear to you, like word for word, it means a bunch of.
I don't like
a bunch of
using
males.
that word.
You know that? A pack of wild males.
Listen, I don't like you hearing you using that word. I don't use the word
Fuck
cracker.
what you like, nigga. I don't
Yeah, well,
care.
that's a problem, isn't it?
Well, so what? Then let it be a problem.
No, it's not good, man. It's not good.
Right.
You know, and,
Right. It'll open up the door. That's the thing. If it opens up the door to disrespect, I'll disrespect you back. It could only go as far as you want to take it, Liz Surge. That's what I don't think you understand.
you came in here starting straight away with the
But
disrespect.
you should be passive and understand that I'm not calling you anything bad. I mean, it's just
Yeah, you know what you're doing, right? It was a choice. Isn't it a choice, buddy? It's a fucking choice, isn't it?
Yeah, the word nigga. Well, sometimes it comes out unconsciously. You know that? Like that nigga
I know.
shit. But you know what's a choice word? If I pronounce it with the ER, you know, like that never comes out unconsciously. Yeah. Like I would never say, nigger without focusing on pronouncing that word. So yeah, the word nigga is probably a little attached to my vocabulary, kind of like the word Jesus is to yours.
You know, that's why you say it with the A, right? You know, that's
I'm capable of using his name in blasphemy, but I control that. Like,
you can't, you know,
I used to do it, and it kind of went away when I started believing for real. So that's all. I'm pretty sure the word nigga will go away too, man. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it should. Well, here, I was going to give the quote, right? From it's from Martin Luther King Jr. It says, you know, like racism will only be gone when terms of prejudice are no longer being used.
Yeah, but if I remove the word nigga from my mouth, it's not going to stop people from being racist.
Wow, that's exactly what I just said to him the other day too.
Now he agrees with it, right? Yeah, I know. The way they are.
You know, these words, okay, you know, and
now he agrees with it.
What's even worse is the spirit and intent behind it, right? The malice. That's the problem.
But you see the intent when they're being spewed out to you. You can see the intent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know it's not a bad intent when I use the word nigga. That's one thing you do.
I know that.
Then that's the only thing you should be reading. You should throw away the rest.
It doesn't offend me. It you know, it really doesn't. I understand it's that you use it as a term of endearment.
No, don't try to understand the black mind. Understand me, the person speaking to you. When I use the word nigga to you, you notice
The
how
black
I
mind,
use
eh?
it. Like
Black mind. That was a fucking
yeah,
racist.
because I mean I see that happen a lot. You know, like even this thing you tell me of, you shouldn't be using the word. It's fucking the white mind thinking like a black mind saying, hey, you should, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe this is how things work, you know? Maybe one culture delivers a word and it gets impactful, and then another culture changes it into something else, and that's how we develop language of some sort, you know?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine going back in time, like to I don't know, you know, Greek, some Greek or maybe William Shakespeare, right? You walk up to Shakespeare and go, "Hey, yo, what's up, nigga?" Can you imagine that?
That would have been cool. It's kind of like that when you say brethren.
Art thine, you know, it's like it's just totally.
Yeah, but look at the. All right, look, I was able to see the spirit in what you were saying and the intent, and it sounded like he was coming hospitable. He sounded like he was greeting. He was coming with a high five. He was coming with a handshake. He was coming inviting. He wasn't being aggressive. But now, if you reverse that and you say, "Hey, nigger," you know, then you have a different intent. But when you say, "Hey, what's up, my nigga?" it's not the same, right?
I know. The thing, you know, we've already
like hello. Like it's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure in those slavery times you guys were like, "Hello, nigger," you know.
It just means, hey, how are you doing, LaSurge? That's all it means.
Blacks own slaves
Look,
too.
I don't take slavery personal. I don't take those things that happened in the past personal for one main reason. These are things that needed to be done. You know, sometimes things need to be done.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the problem is that you look at slavery bad, right? And then I look at genocide bad. You know, I think Hitler was out of his mind, but I don't think the Caucasian race tried to genocide black people. But I also see in history that white people try to genocide white people, claiming that they were Jews.
Are you kidding?
That's kind of awkward to me.
You don't know what happened in Rwanda?
Well, those are like little cities. I mean, that whole country is broken up. But I'm talking about like
that was genocide, man. That was black on black genocide.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. There's black people that's calling for the extermination of white people. I don't have that, and I don't believe in that, and I think that guy is equal to Hitler. You know what I'm saying? It's just
kind of like Noel.
An extreme. You can't go full retard on anything. Okay.
Well, you shouldn't, but sometimes it's a lot of fun.
Amanda, you'd agree
It's a lot of fun.
Amanda, you'd agree that Turks are not ethnically anything to do really with, you know, Europeans, like, you know, what you consider white European, right?
Turks?
Yeah.
Turks.
What, people from Turkey?
Yeah.
Yes. They are not what you consider white Europeans. They're a different, like, group, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that. You know that? I see.
That's the fringe, and yeah, without a doubt, they belong to the Arab world. Okay, it's Islam.
Well, they
right?
come from Turkic tribes too. Turkic, you know what the steppes are, right?
What steps?
Well, these people belong to black people. It's the fact of tan. This whole brown, different shades of tan, it's all, yeah. Man,
No,
man, I thought I was gonna
Amanda,
find a bunch of white people, but they're mixed. They look like a mix.
Amanda, there's a few ethnic groups. You got like the white European. You've got like, you know, the black Africans, and you've got, you know, the Asians, the Chinese.
Yeah, you also got white Africans. You see what I'm saying?
Then you got the Middle East. Well, no, because there's like North Africans. They're not like genetically, you know, very close to like West Africans or South Africans.
Well, so you're tying that. You're tying Africa to black people.
No, that's why I said West and South Africa. No, that's why I said West and South Africa.
That's where it becomes confusing. You know what I mean? That's where it becomes confusing. The whole nationality thing with the color.
Well, that's why I said West and South Africa. Like North Africans, you're Tunisians, Egyptians, genetically, they are very different to South Africans.
Yeah, you see how you go genetically? That's the root word of going into the kind of into the unknown. I'm saying if two white people mate in Africa, they're African. That baby's African. If they mate and have a baby in Africa, and he raises up around the culture African, the guy's African or the girl. You know, the human being. You guys gotta have to give a leeway. All right. When you place nationalities on people, I think you are what you claim you are. I'm not gonna like. Let's say, for instance, Lyser saying that he is a Viking. I disagree.
You just call me Canadian. Call me your nigga.
So what? Hey, so like what I'm saying, the dude says genetically I'm derived from Vikings. I don't know what the fuck, but he's Canadian.
My nigga, let's search here. Sorry.
So the dude is Canadian. You know what I'm saying? For me to say I'm Cuban, it's a lie. I'm American because I was born here from the root up.
Right, but genetically, you're Cuban.
But genetically, I mean, my people came from Cuba, but and before that, it has to be African. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure white people came out of Africa too, for sure. I think there's those two split. I think the white man, when he looks at any tan color, it's part of the black race. And I also
so you only think there's black and white. There's no
and white in nations, in races of people. Yes,
that's incorrect though, because Asian Chinese are not white or black.
Well, they have the split nation as well. I could show you a Chinese black man and a white Chinese black man.
You want to know what anthropology has to say on this? Okay, there's actually 4 primary races. Okay,
exactly.
Blacks.
That's what the Bible says. You know, I agree with that.
4. There's the blacks, which are Negroids. There's the whites, which are Caucasoids. There's the Asians, which are Mongoloids. Okay, and I forget the name of the 4th one, but it's.
I know everybody always forgets the name of the.
They're their own subclave.
But if you notice, that's what I'm saying. Everybody forgets the name of the 4th one.
What are like Iraqis and Iranians classified as?
I think there's 2 split off the Caucasian, and there's 2 split offs of the Negroids, and that's it. And I think it's white and black.
Wait, Liz, what do you say? Like, what are Iranians and stuff like that classified as?
Well, that's
Iranian.
Tricky. I think they are classified as. I think they are classified as Caucasian. It's
like honest Pakistani.
That's where
honest Pakistani belong to the black race. Am I right?
It gets really gray and muddy there, because
but is honest Pakistani
the amount
black?
Of diversity,
is he black? Because he wouldn't say he's African. He wouldn't say he's black.
Honest Pakistani. What do you mean he's black? He's not black.
Yeah.
You see,
if you look at the genetic traits, they're completely different.
Well, I mean, I understand he's brown, but it belongs to the black race. Like, there's different shades of.
He's from Earth, really.
I missed what you said. Right. Well, good job you lagged out then, because you didn't hear it. I just heard erased from Earth in the end.
Nah, he said he doesn't think Packy's from Earth.
Yeah, I'm not sure he is.
Oh, he sounded like erased from Earth for me.
Same with Tudor.
Maybe that's what I believe. I believe once time long ago there was nothing but black people. One turned white, then they probably got exiled because we hate looking at difference, right? And
even if they did turn white like that, Amanda, even if they did turn white, they can't turn white the way you think they do it.
No, man. We all derive from Africa, man.
Like
no,
albinism doesn't work.
I'm not telling you. I'm not giving you like a concrete. I'm just telling you. I'm pondering here. That's what
we all derive from Africa, Armando.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Genetics knows it. There's no question.
They say the sun could change your color. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I think that shit came from within. And I do believe there were brothers.
Yeah.
treat each other different, you know. And that's it. I believe we're the same people and everything. I don't think I don't think it was controlled. I think people probably saw it as a sin, you know, some kind of disease. I know there was in the beginning it was like markings, you know, and shows little clarity, and probably people prophesied on a different race of people pondering up out of, you know what I'm saying? And this shit just went into chaos, and now you have all these stories, you know.
If you look at the pigment of my skin, I'm, you know, a product of my environment. You know, no different than you know, someone in Africa who is dark. You know, they're part of their environment. That's where they're from.
Yeah, like you would sit here and think that just because they're not privileged to a bunch of devices and knowledge and or any kind of intelligence, that they don't starve the same. I seen a documentary that changed the way I viewed other kids, you know?
Right.
Like sometimes I get stupid and I'll be like, you know, those people choose to be there.
Right.
You know?
Like, I mean,
They
it's
don't.
winter. It's winter right now, and I still have a tan. You know, that's my pigment.
You know what it is Paki comes from an alien planet, okay, which is like prey aliens, right? And Tudor comes from a planet of like predator, right, aliens, and Tudor was sent to hunt down the prey aliens, okay, but they're just not aware of one another yet. Yeah.
Tudor even here? Why are you talking about Tudor?
I'm sorry. It's pretty funny.
And what tribe of monkeys was you from, Surge?
Probably a more highly evolved one than you.
Oh, snap.
They all married. Hey, like you guys never seen the movie? You guys never seen the movie The Rise of the Planet of the Apes, or like the Caesar, that monkey that was
Speaking about like the reboot ones, the new ones, yeah.
Yeah, the one with Mark Wahlberg, the new one, or the one with the guy that played in Spider-Man.
Yeah, I've seen it.
James Franco. All right, like you see the tricks in there in that movie. Like you notice, like they couldn't mutate the mother, but they put the serum in the mother, and she birthed the son. You know, and the son had the ability to speak right off rip. So off this son, they got the key to give animal speech or brain enhancement, but the only thing they enhance is the ability to speech, the ability of speech. So when he was trying to teach, I mean, when Caesar I love that movie, but Caesar came back with the ooze or whatever and threw it in the jail, right? And he sparked intelligence and everybody, but they still wasn't adapting. And then he was talking to one monkey in silent, and he grabs one piece of stick and he breaks it because the monkey asked him, what do you think they're gonna do? They're not gonna serve you. They're stupid. So to even serve someone, you guys call them a slave, but there's intelligence in serving. But anyways, the guy grabbed a piece of stick and he broke it, and then he grabbed a bundle of sticks and he couldn't break it. So the monkey was basically telling him, I need to get them advanced. You see what I'm saying? And to adapt.
No, he was saying fascism makes you strong because cops are fascists. Cops are fascists. They're calling for backup, and that's what makes them so unbeatable.
But dude, I agree with that. You can't stand by yourself. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
I
agree with that. I agree with that.
Technically,
the more, the stronger.
Natives are the most natural people on the planet. It's something important to not lose sight of. We're the furthest from like what a natural human being really is.
Right, but in a decline or in a increase? Like, what are you talking about the furthest? Or are you talking about different?
Natural, natural. We're hunter-gatherers, right?
Yeah,
Civilization
itself, how they
live. You talking about the separation between you and animal?
No, I don't think it means that. It's speaking about how we, in his world, evolved to be, how we developed and how we meant to live. We meant to live in like little tribal societies, not these big megalithic.
Yeah, but those were still humans. Yeah, they were still human, and I believe they were tribal, and they worked under the coordinates of nature. I mean, it's
you biblical folk, man, you follow what I call poof logic, right? Like, you know, in the Bible, okay, because they didn't understand what we do now. You know, the answers they came up with were oversimplifications. So it's just magic, right? Poof. Okay,
I disagree with that statement, man. Like I don't think.
Yeah, I
you
know
think
you
you're
do.
wiser than the men in the
Hold on,
Bible.
hold on. Please stop. Excuse
where
me.
you're
I got to
wrong.
interrupt. Haeckel was a fraud. He was convicted of fraud by his own people. So everything you keep saying about us, you're projecting. He drew the embryos, right? And they said that this embryo, yes, Haeckel. I may not be pronouncing it right, but look up Haeckel's embryos. He was proven a fraud by his own college in Germany, I think it was, as a matter of fact. So
Okay, well, I love you.
you're sitting there saying that, you know, we don't have a foundation, we don't have science. We're not committing fraud. You know, we're not getting busted for fraud ever, you know.
So you think that because there is a fraud in science, therefore all science is fraud?
No, my thinking, my logic is, if something is true, you don't need fraud.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what? And then you know, the frauds. Who is it that catches him as being a fraud, except for the scientists? Okay,
Right, his
you're
own
knocking the wrong
college.
fucking side here. Well, okay, so basically he was being religious.
Yes.
Well, that's that's the thing, right? He's the fraud. Okay, the fraud. Religion is a fraud, dude. Like, I don't think.
I like how you linked that there. That's not what I was saying at all.
Right, that's the thing. He's the one, just like Peltdown Man. Okay, that's a fraud too. Which technically that's like religion, right? It's not based on the actual.
But it doesn't stop there. Look at how much stuff we get put in museums or.
That's the thing. Okay, when I say that it is not possible to beat an atheist in religious debate, okay, that's the truth, and you can only be proven wrong, and that's all that science has been doing to religion. Right. The good quote from Einstein is science is a continuous flight from wonder. Right. And see, religion is actually like an embracing of wonder, which is to substitute answers. Okay, like guesses or coin tosses or whatever. Right. It's like a flip and getting it wrong.
Coin tosser. And I think, look, I think this. I think religion was given to you in order for you to be civilized. Okay. Without a set of rules, you guys go haywire. Okay. And I also believe religion has something to do with superstition, doing works for God's
you guys,
approval.
All of us. It's all of us. It's not just you guys. It's all of us. We're all humans. We're all human beings. You are, I am, all of us. We're all in the same group here. There's one reality we all share.
Well, I meant you guys by atheists, because obviously you're the one that wants to split off from being a human to a monkey. So that's what I mean. You guys.
That's a very common argument coming from religious people that you cannot be moral or have a moral compass if you are not religious. And that's
well, you don't have a foundation, is what I think.
Hey, it wasn't the fucking atheists that flew the fucking jetliners into the World Trade Center, now was it?
Well, those are extremists.
Well, we don't believe that garbage.
What about
we don't know who they were, right? We don't know who they were.
Look at Stalin.
I mean, the world told you. The world told you they were Muslims, right? The world told you they were Muslim, and you bit the apple.
Religion, you idiot.
Stalin was raised with fucking religious fundamentalist parents. His mom was a fucking nasty Christian woman. Okay? He was raised by religious people.
Just because
what are you talking about? Okay, the people and look at the Inquisition. Okay, look at the horrible things. Look at the horrible things that Christians have done to other people. Right.
Well, we're talking about converts here. Real Christians don't hurt nobody.
Right. He really
come on now.
He really doesn't get it. He blames
real Christians or real Catholics or real Protestants. They don't hurt nobody, bro. Anybody following that book doesn't hurt anybody. You know this.
What about the Amish? Hey, Mando, he just described a false god again.
That's all they know.
I thought it was a straw man.
All they know.
I thought it was a straw man.
What?
That's all they know.
You guys.
are messed up, man.
No, hear me out.
You got the
He wasn't
information of the
talking about.
wilderness. You got the information of the wilderness. Obviously, you're blind, sir, on what we believe or what the Bible says, right?
Yeah, your beliefs. Exactly. You're delusional. You know, you believe.
I'm saying, Serge, those people that flew the airplanes into the World Trade Center, they believe in a false God. Hey, let me get done. Let me get done. They believe in a false God, and they think they're going to get in. In other words, they don't believe in God. They believe in an imitation false God.
Well, not to them, and they'll argue that with you, and they'll probably actually win.
What it is to them, but see, you're lost. You're lost on who God really is if you blame God for that shit.
God, I understand religion, and I understand what the idea of God is. Okay,
yeah, but are you blaming? You're blaming that on, in your mind, religion or God?
Well, God is at the very foundation of basically all religions. You know, like we're talking, that's, you know, monotheism, or, you know.
Well, there's two words for the basic foundation of the biblical God. I mean, what is the foundation of religion? Give me two words that is the foundation of religion. I'll give you two.
Two words?
Well, I mean, or tell me. You said you know what God is. Tell me what God is.
The two best words?
What is God?
Okay.
Tell me what's God.
In two words, insane premise.
There you go. See, like this is.
That's. I don't think you even.
I mean, there's nothing. Yeah, but you know, like.
Hold on.
You're not even playing fair. You know, like to insult means you lost your intellect.
Serge, let me ask you a question. What do you think of the God of the Bible?
I don't, you know.
Wait, let's just say he exists. What do you think of his morals and actions in the Bible?
Jesus, specifically.
No, I want to know, because the Old Testament God is the same as the New Testament Jesus. So I want to hear what he thinks of the whole thing. Entire book. What's the thing? No, I want to know what you think of his actions and his morals. What do you think of how he acts?
I'm fond of the word agnostic, okay, which is that, you know, God is incomprehensible. You know, the idea of God is just something that's incomprehensible, indescribable, which it is.
Is that what I asked you?
Yeah, I know.
No, I asked
Like
you
I said,
what you think of the morals of the God described in the Bible.
Well, you know, if you look Old Testament, that's pretty messed up, right? You know,
Yes,
there's you know, I should quote from Dawkins.
That's my point, Armando. I'm proving all is.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
I know what you meant. Of God, they all hate the morals of God. They hate God. That's why they hate.
Yeah, I know, but why they keep
what?
Well, I know the God of the Old Testament is sinless as well, obviously, because he didn't walk. This was just a throne created for a king. But what I'm saying is that why do they keep painting the God of the Old Testament red? Why they keep painting him like he's a murderer?
Here, you want the good description?
You see what I'm saying? And then when I go and I read the Old Testament, obviously, he's not.
You ready? The God of the Old Testament is arguably the most unpleasant character
read it.
in all
You got to read it critical.
Jealous,
you got to read it critical. You got to understand.
Unforgiving, control freak, a vindictive, bloodthirsty ethnic cleanser, a misogynistic, homophobic, racist, infanticidal, genocidal, filicidal, pestilential, megalomaniacal, sadomasochistic, capriciously malevolent bully.
Megamelanical.
And guess who that is? It's Richard Dawkins. They all hate God. It's simple. They all
a good word, man. I like that word.
That is brilliant. That quote is brilliant. Because he's
criticizing, you all hate God.
He's criticizing all the things in the Old Testament. Okay,
now,
you know, in particular.
Now, what's the answer for the New Testament? Does it change?
What kind of a God would ask a fucking father to kill his own son as a test of faith?
What do you mean? That's exactly the point. He shows that what he has to do, he has to sacrifice his only son. He's showing humanity what it's like for him. But you fail to understand that because you're dead.
I think that part. I think those parts are written after the fact. I don't
It's
think
nonsense. Spiritually dead. You like
Exactly.
you like a insect's character.
You're getting sicker and sicker, Grizz. You're getting sicker and sicker. I'm really worried about you. At your age, already
I like
20.
Grizz, my nigga. He's blunt, dog. He's blunt. You're spiritually dead. That's fucked up. It's a bad thing to call somebody.
Well, he is. Look, he's reprobate.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a
I
fool.
know.
He's a fool.
Yeah, but it saddens. It should sadden people, you know. Maybe that's not the. I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way. But I do see what you're saying.
We represent the lollipop tree.
I think it's always funny how you've got to just regurgitate information. Like, so you can't think of your own thoughts. You've got to always copy Dawkins or Hitchens or something. Think of your own thoughts.
He said it so much better. That was brilliant. That's a brilliant way to say it.
You
It's true. Right? He says, arguably the most unpleasant character in all of fiction, jealous and proud of it, petty, unjust, unforgiving, control freak, a vindictive, bloodthirsty.
You heard that? And then he said,
That's
and then
true.
That was the whole sacrificing of the son.
Dominance of men over women, right? Homophobic, right?
We tell?
How's that homophobic? People to be righteous.
Yeah, but can you tell?
A man should not lie with a man, right? Is apparently that's from God.
What's
right?
wrong with that?
Do you disagree with that?
You disagree? You know, see, this is you sound like a Westboro Baptist.
Why did you say that? Like you said a statement.
Nothing like that, kid.
Right?
You made a statement and you act like you're disagreeing with that. Are you disagreeing with that?
I'm old enough to be your father, and you're calling me kid.
You've got the mental immaturity.
We're talking across that years.
We're talking about your intent. We could read your intent. And the way you slap across that cheek. Dude, the way you intended that, the way you intended that comment,
petulant, insolent,
like you disagree with a man shall not lie with a man. Do you disagree with that? Because the other day you were getting
emotional.
It's you being emotional. That's why you're swearing at me because I called you a kid. You've got the mental age of a kid.
You calling me a kid is you being all emotional. Right?
No, I said I'm not emotional. I'm not even angry. I'm not sad.
Hey, all right. So you spoke about the Old Testament God, all right? And so what's your ideas of the New? Well, what do you think about the New Testament?
Wait, why don't we debate the Old Testament? I'll destroy him on everything he says. I'll destroy him on everything he says about the Old Testament God. So I'd happily debate the Old Testament God.
Let's do it then.
Why don't you give me your words? You don't have to Google. You don't have to Google somebody else's words.
Well, I see that the benefit of being an atheist is that I don't need to know it. Okay, now as a Christian, you do.
Oh, wow! Oh, you just broke your whole foundation. That's what I mean about you having nothing. Why you broke your word right there? Like that's breaking your whole foundation. Your whole premise is
I have
everything right now.
Okay, I have everything. I have actual reason on my side. I have truth. I have truth.
I don't need to know nothing about your book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Don't you
and I'll destroy you on it.
I mean, you can't even tell me the first sentence on it, so it doesn't even matter.
Wow, do you hear what you just said, Serge? You don't need to know nothing about it, but you'll destroy us on it?
Yeah, that's an oxymoron.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay, let's do it then.
Do it, nigga.
Get your Bibles. Get your Bibles. Let's start discussing this.
Let's go. Oh, this is Bible study, huh?
All the logical flaws and contradictions.
All right, let's start on Genesis 1.
And I'll show you just how fucking how absurd it is.
Hey, hold on. Maybe we can get something here. All right, start on Genesis 1. Go, nerd. Read it.
Nerd? I can't read.
Interesting. Well, I know you can read.
Interesting.
But it's funny. It's funny that shit would come out of his mouth. The demon spoke right there. I can't read. I'm illiterate, huh?
Hey, Lindsay, how you doing, Lindsay?
You know, it's for you guys.
Hello.
You guys have to be reading. Right? It's your book. You're the ones who have to defend.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Right?
You know
so
what's funny?
you present to me.
Even
right?
though
Try and pitch. Okay?
From the beginning to the end wouldn't mean anything. I never read that book like that. You know how I grab that book? I grab it and I jump on any random page.
Hey, come on, Christians, come
I'll
at
jump
me,
in
bro.
any random page.
Wait, I thought you was
don't
bringing
wanna-
up points and we were gonna debunk your bullshit.
Nah, he was trolling us, man. He was trolling us.
You got the bullshit. You got the books. You got the Bible, right? Your
That's
Bible's
right.
bullshit.
So you can't even debate us. Nice. We
Yeah,
win.
of course I can. That's what I'm here for.
Come on
I
then.
like that. That's cool, man.
Right?
I like that.
I told you. Okay, truth comes from knowing. Okay, and science. Right. That's my
You're
position.
brainwashing us when you repeat yourself so many times when you say that. You're brainwashing us.
That's why politicians
He's not
repeat
even-
the same thing over and over and over
You
again
can
with
use
repetition.
even close to my
or
brain.
you can use the word educate. Right. I
Right.
want to teach you how to think. I want to teach you critical thinking. I want to teach you how to critically analyze your Bible. Right.
That's
You're
a
not
common thing.
So start
Listen.
the class, Rabbi.
That's your job, right? If you're going to be intellectually honest, the first thing you should ask yourself is this true? So when you look at the Bible, okay, you should be coming at it from that critical perspective.
I
right?
did.
As-
That's why I'm a Christian now.
Critical.
After a
And
year.
you look for errors. This is how this is called Occam's razor. This is Occam's razor. Right? That's Occam's razor.
Hey,
Right? You guys need to use Occam's razor. Okay. Once you understand Occam's razor, apply it to your beliefs.
all right, what
Hey,
are
I
you
got-
saying there?
Already
Awkward
out.
razor? What are you saying there?
That's how you smash these mirrors.
What are you saying?
that's how you
Quantum
cut-
razor? What are you saying? Can you slowly pronounce that?
Occam's
Or
razor.
Occam, dude.
Occam.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you assume that nothing created everything, when obviously that's impossible. Can't come from nothing. Something had to create everything.
You're saying nothing created, okay? You know, nothing didn't create everything. You know, nothing doesn't create
creates nothing.
anything.
Nothing came into
Okay,
existence by
everything
itself.
emerged. It emerged out of nothing. There was nothing there. That's what happened.
Something
Yeah.
needs to create something.
Just listen to yourself when you say something.
Something needs to be create something, and that something needs to be named.
Listen.
Something
That's what the science
nothing.
proves.
Yeah,
The
sure.
science
If we
proves
can't
it.
name what that nothing is, then there's nothing.
It just came into being.
Right, how does something come out of nothing?
It will.
Nothing doesn't even have a name or a label or
Right.
word to it.
How
Nothing.
does it do it? How does it do it, Lysa?
Maybe it came from somewhere else.
Dig
Where?
that dog.
Yeah, God. It came from God.
Well, you're just saying God. How do you know that? You don't know, right? See, you're
We're talking about righteous thoughts here. Hey, we're talking
Right,
about
that's
righteous
the answer
thoughts.
that- That's
The
your
idea-
substitute.
The
Your
idea of
substitute
pure righteousness
was-
is.
Listen,
Well,
did you
we-
hear? Did you hear that, Grizz? You
Well,
are
when you
substituting
say-
God as an answer. Do you understand that, Grizz? You are substituting God as an answer for something that you don't know.
Well,
No,
dude,
the answer is
God-
Jesus
No,
for the
I
word
know.
God.
I know because God told me He did it. There we go.
Oh, God told you. Did he, what did he fucking
Quite simple,
send you?
actually.
Was it an email?
Because
You fucking
we
found it?
No,
read.
he gave me the Bible.
Well, God didn't give you the Bible. Where did you get the Bible from?
Look. The Bible
Well,
is
the-
like
the
it's like
Bible is
comparing
inspired by the
the
Holy
Bible.
Spirit.
The Bible to me is like comparing
God did
every
not give you the Bible. Where did you get the Bible from?
from the
People who wrote the
inspiration
Bible who were inspired by the Holy Spirit of God.
inspired by the Holy Spirit. That's
Inspired by.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I can write something that's inspired by a fucking dump I take on the toilet.
Well,
Doesn't mean it's from-
exactly. Your dump is impure, like you.
It doesn't mean it's from God.
Right.
Well, because it's not. It's from you. You're an atheist.
You know, every now and then,
Exactly.
after I take a dump, okay, as I flush it, okay, I'm dedicating it to Jesus.
That was disrespectful.
You're gonna.
But it's fine though. I mean, you know, it says that in the Bible too. You know that it says that they won't even throw
Yeah,
stones at you. They'll throw
I
stones
said
at him before they throw stones at you.
That
You
you
know
just
that?
show how reprobate your mind is.
Well, he's fulfilling prophecy.
Like that was a cop out. Saw that? That was a cop out.
He's a little
You know,
coward.
I know this is just nonsense, guys, and I know it for a fact.
Well,
Yeah,
it's awkward that you
still
keep doing things that are written.
You still haven't
You know,
debated us on the Old Testament.
It's kind of
Hey,
I'm
if you speak that one sentence you said right there, Serge, you lose the battle immediately. You can't show us one single fact that God is not real.
I don't
that's
have
impossible. But
I don't
but
have
we could show you.
There
We
are
could show
no
you that
facts.
he's real.
Listen, there are no
I'll show you
facts
something.
that evidence
I'll
that
show you
God
something that's
is real. Okay,
So the only logical conclusion in the absence of all evidence is that, you know,
But you can't prove it with your science. That's what I'm saying. You can't give us one fact on Earth. Hold on. You cannot.
No, you hold on. You don't know logic. You don't understand logic.
One fact on Earth that defies the existence of God. Go ahead, do it right.
Listen, do you know what Russell's teapot is?
Logic.
Bertrand Russell, who's the most famous logician in the world in history.
Logic
Give me
has
one
the word low in it.
Don't talk about another fucking person. I'm asking you for one fact that God does not exist. One.
Yeah, which is the dumbest fucking thing a religious person can ever ask.
Any facts?
You just hit the fucking jackpot by asking the dumbest question possible, right?
You got wild conjecture and bullshit, just like
you're
always.
asking to prove or disprove a logical negative, which cannot be done. You cannot disprove a logical negative.
Well, you're placing it as a logical negative is the problem.
Because that's what it is.
Yeah, but
I
that's
am
what
a
you're
logical
placing it.
positive.
All right,
You are
we're
a
looking at
logical
it. We're looking at it.
Everything
We're
that
looking at it
exists
as
in
a
reality is a logical positive.
well.
Okay?
We're looking at it at
all the things that exist. God is not among them.
Yeah, but we don't
Sorry.
turn it into like a double negative. You know, it could be a negative or a positive, and then when we go read, we find out it's all positive.
Yeah, it could be a positive, but is it? Does God
Yes,
exist?
Jesus
No.
would be that positive. You know, Jesus to me cleans all the Old Testament's God's sin, and it makes me nothing. It shows us that this is the miracle. The miracle is the fact that he came because you cried out for him. So what I'm saying is that when people speak about God in the Old Testament, we're talking about the voice of men, which is a gathering. Like there's passages.
Not possible for you guys to. It is not possible. The only way that you can prove God. Listen, the only way you can prove God is through science. It's that simple. Okay,
all right.
Atheism win.
You notice how like the word Lord, right? The word Lord.
At which time religion ceases to exist, because then religion becomes a part of science.
Science. There's a religion in science. So,
sorry.
Listen. The fact that you test things over and over again is a religion. Does that make sense to you?
It's
No,
not.
his religion is philosophy.
It doesn't make
But he
sense.
denies the philosophy that's rampant throughout science.
You use these
to sit there, listen.
As if
listen, to sit there and study,
undermine all knowledge and truth. Like,
yeah, but we just have different minds with the whole word thing. Because to me, it's religious, right, to sit there and study one organism, or is religious to go out to a football game with your lucky underwear. You know what I'm saying? Like religion is works.
Studying, that's different. Studying is not religious. Religion is based exclusively in belief, not in fucking practice and reality. You're misusing the word religion.
The definition of religion.
Not a religion. Science is not a religion.
The
science
definition
is science.
of religion, right?
There's a reason why we have the fucking difference.
Well, you paint even Satanism religious. Like everything to you is religious, but
well, if they believe in it, fucking if they're that's awful.
But you exclude the word religion when it comes to science.
Satanists are fucking disgusting.
And the word religion and science could be used as well.
Why? What's wrong with Satanists? I said, they represent what you are. Do as thou will. Do whatever you want.
Yes, they're Satanists.
Go kill some babies. What's wrong with Satanists?
Yeah, the whole doctrine is religion.
Listen, a Satanist is not an atheist.
Yes, he is.
Yes, they are. There's the vein in Satanism.
Yes, he is. Ask a Satanist if he's atheist. Ask him.
He's not.
There's only pagans and atheists in Satanism.
What is wrong with a Satanist, I said? What is wrong with a Satanist?
Agnostics and atheists.
Okay. The most
let him speak.
How they're obsessed with power, right, and dominance. Like the slogan for Satanism is might is right. Okay, not might makes right. The slogan for Satanism is might is right. Okay, as if power and violence is the exclusive domain, a moral thing, right? Now Gandhi wrote Might makes right is the law of the beast of the jungle, right? So you can see how Satanists, okay, are associated with being like a beast, right? Which is the evil side of humanity. People can be good people or bad people. Now, bad people do bad things to other people. That's what Satanists do, okay? And Satanists embrace being bad people. And
That's a lie.
I'm not a fucking Satanist. I'm an atheist.
Oh, you're a liar.
No,
You're a liar.
I just said it straight up,
Satan
dude.
is
There's
the
no fucking
absence.
lies there at all.
Satan is made
Sorry,
of a group.
that's how it is.
Wait, yeah, and which Satanism
Satanism is made from a group, and this is from a Satanist. He says,
Think of that slogan, right? Might is right.
That's not the slogan. You're a fucking liar.
That is the slogan for Satanism. Go Google
not.
it.
No, it's
Might
not.
is right.
Nigga,
it is.
Whatever.
Slogan for Satanism.
Listen, nigga, if you Google that slogan and you Google the fundamentals, you should be able to find the Satanists do call themselves atheists.
Yeah. That doesn't make them atheists, though, does it?
Why? Like, who are you? Like, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Wait. Lyserge, you speak about Levian Satanism or theistic Satanism?
Those are contradictory terms. You cannot simultaneously be both an atheist
and
and a
atheist
Satanist.
is only atheist. You believe in self.
No, actually you can, Lyserge, because Levian Satanism doesn't believe in a deity. They just use it as a point. They don't actually believe in a Satan or a god. That's called Levian Satanism.
These people are sick. And furthermore, okay, that it with might is right. Okay, Satanism ties in with Ayn Rand. Okay, somewhat. Okay, survival of the fittest. Right. It's that mentality of like imperialism. Okay, supremacist. Right. It's like it's a cult of egoism where people feel that it's they're entitled to be evil, really, right? To like rape, okay, for example. Okay, if might is right, okay, that's a justification for rape. Now, atheists are not Satanists.
No, but you're wrong. You're wrong.
Is right.
Tip, and I think
hate
you're a little. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you're painting. As a matter of fact, what you're doing is kind of evil. You're painting them with a white brush. But I would want you. I want you. Hold on. What does this website say? Can we say this is LeVay's website? Anton LaVey's?
Yes, it is.
No, that's the big Satanist from the U.S.
All right. Now,
I know.
I want you to read the. It says there what fundamental beliefs, right?
Right there. See, they're Satanists. Okay, that's not atheist.
Okay. Why do Satanists worship the devil?
Hey, I'm
right. These are common questions that they're asking, that the people ask them constantly. All right,
Armando, I am
Chill
an atheist,
out,
not a Satanist.
I don't care.
Okay,
Listen to what I'm
Satanists
saying.
are not atheists.
All right, it doesn't matter what you say. I'm only gonna take a Satanist word for it, and then I'll ask an atheist the same question, and we'll find out if we get the same answer, and they're both yes. And this is awkward.
It's simple.
Check this out.
Being a Satanist is
It's
not
okay.
the same as
It's okay.
atheist. They're actually contradictory terms. You can't.
That's fine. Yeah, to you. But I'm telling you that Satanism is the absence of God.
All of us, because that's the words.
Satan is ignorant now.
Yeah, Satan is the absence of God. They don't want to believe in God. Same thing as you. Okay? Now, check this out. Why do Satanists worship the devil? It says here. It says their answer. We don't. Satanists are atheists. We see the universe as being. Hold on.
Listen,
hold on.
Google Satanists right now.
Relax.
It says straight away theistic Satanists. Theistic Satanism.
Yes, we were speaking about Levian.
Satanists are theists.
You're an idiot, Lysa. You really are an idiot.
No,
it's okay.
Understand. You're an idiot, okay? You're all theists, okay? Which is belief in deity. Okay, now instead of their belief in God,
the Serge won't even listen to the words.
Right now, hold on. I do want to tell something to Grizz. All right, you see that classification of atheists? He said those theist, satanic people.
Yeah.
Those guys believe in God.
Yeah,
it says right there.
Those little.
I know. You're right.
Indians.
Yeah, you're right. But there's like Lysa doesn't understand that there's theistic.
How do you not understand that they're devil worshippers?
Lysa, shut up.
Satanists are devil worshippers. I do not subscribe to
there
either
is
good or evil.
No, shut up, Lysa. There's theistic
No, you shut the fuck up.
Satanism.
You need to fucking listen.
No, all you do is speak. Shut the fuck up.
All right, one at a time, guys. Come on, take it easy, please, for my sakes.
Don't get mad with the word "shut up," man. I mean, this is, shut your mouth is in biblical terms. That means hush, demon. I'm saying something. It doesn't mean nothing, Surge. Don't get hot, man. Don't mute each other.
Hassam, what's up?
Well, too late. Lysa just already muted.
Welcome, brother.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Sam.
We represent.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Seven, how's it going, man?
Cool. I'm coming
Yeah,
back.
I mean, that's the Big Bang. Hassam's photo avatar is the Big Bang, right? That's what the two atoms.
It's the spiral galaxy.
Exploded everything. You know that, and to tell you the truth, we see that signature in everything. We see that signature in everything on top of the baby's head.
That's like a Fibonacci.
Even your hand sprawls out. If you notice.
Lysa, you need to unmute.
I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. God has this.
Buddy? Oh, it's Grizz. It's Grizz going all emotional again.
Well, no, you wouldn't let me finish my point.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't fucking shoot your mouth then, should you?
Well, you wasn't listening to me. I was saying there is theistic Satanism and Levian Satanism. Levian Satanism, they do not believe in a deity or a god.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're still practicing the same fucking shit. Whether they say it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that. See, you're still. How is that making a Satanist an atheist? It's not.
They don't believe in a god. Those Levian Satanists are atheists. They don't believe in a god.
I don't think that's necessarily true because by definition,
the problem is that the spiritual nature of him doesn't want to be tied with Satanism because he knows that that's filthy. That's why I tell you. That's why I tell you the word atheist is a bad word.
I'm trying to talk to Chris.
Atheist is tied into Satanism. I say you should choose another label. Maybe create one. Not just grab one.
Chris, what is Satan?
Satan is the adversary. It's the guy that challenges God. It's you.
Devil.
It's you.
Yeah, right?
It's you. When we were reading the Bible, you heard all those righteous things. You said, I am the one that.
Listen,
you said,
Armando,
hold on. I was reading the Bible one time, right? And you said,
"You're fucked."
Hold on. And you said, I am who the Bible is talking about. You said, when I was reading the Bible, it said a bunch of righteous things, and you said, you see, that is who the Bible's talking about. It's talking about me.
Look, I've got Grizz, okay? I've totally got him by the balls. Okay, he's trying to wiggle his way out.
All right, all right, then go ahead, do your thing.
Right. So Grizz, right? What is Satan? Satan is the devil, right?
An angel.
Yeah, the devil, okay, or the embodiment of evil, or evil incarnate, or whatever.
The serpent, whatever.
Is the evil deity? Okay,
no,
so
it's not a deity.
A Satanist is necessarily, by definition, someone who follows what is known as evil.
Yeah,
right?
Theistic Satanism, not Levian Satanism.
No, you don't have to make there's no distinction. Okay?
No, because that is what they are.
They're different.
It comes from.
No, it's
different. It's not. It's Satan.
It is.
Right?
No.
Or Lucifer. Yeah, Luciferian. Beelzebub. Words. We've got plenty of names we can call the devil. Okay, but it's still the devil. Okay, and if you want to use the name Satan and call yourself a Satanist, you're ascribing the moniker to yourself to identify as a follower of the devil. That's
of yourself.
No, they don't believe in that. They don't believe in
talking shit like you guys.
I mean,
they don't believe in a god.
Well, hold on. Elaborate on that. What would be classified as following the devil? What you doing what you want? If I want to kill, I kill. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Actually, that's
okay.
Whoa. There's a phrase for that.
Go ahead.
Do as thou wilt. Okay, that's the other slogan for Satanism. Do as thou wilt.
Interesting.
Right now. Okay, now why I say it attaches with Ayn Rand, okay, is because now the question then becomes, okay, by saying "do as thou wilt."
What Ayn Rand are you talking about? The publisher of Atlas Shrugged?
The
I
quote
don't agree with
is
you.
sorry to correct
Right,
you.
right. But
The
Ayn
quote
Rand, who? Go ahead.
Right, because
the quote is "Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law." Aleister Crowley.
yeah, well, that's or a variation of.
Wait. I want
as thou wilt.
Wait. I want to.
Oh,
Let me quote the Satanist
that's
who
Satanism.
founded the Satan Church himself. He says,
which is an
LeVay,
objection of all morality. Okay, it ties in with libertarianism.
Did you know? Did you know the same people that published that Satanic Bible for Anton LaVey also the same publishers that created the NIV?
Look, LeVay was an atheist, rejecting all existence of all gods. Accordingly, LeVay and his church do not espouse or believe in Satan as an entity who literally exists. And LeVay did not encourage the worship of Satan as a deity. Instead, the use of Satan as a central figure is intentionally symbolic. LeVay sought to cement his belief system with the secularist worldview that derived from natural science, thus providing him with an atheistic basis of which to criticize Christianity and other supernaturalistic beliefs.
Case closed.
Peace out,
That's it. Case
Lyserge.
closed.
Peace out,
Oh.
Lyserge. That's LeVay Satanism.
Wow, dude, you're full of yourself because you don't even understand what Satanism is.
I just quoted you.
The group, yes.
Dude, are you a Satanist?
You're a retard.
Hold on. I want to know if you are a Satanist. Are you a Satanist?
You're talking about one guy, LeVay, okay, who's like he's someone who embraces like doing like whatever he wants, or and evil. Evil is included in that. No, atheists aren't the ones who embrace evil, so therefore he's not an atheist.
Well, I want to know. Do you do what your will desires?
Right. Let's look at the definition of atheist. Then.
Hold on. We'll find out. We'll find out if you're a Satanist or not.
Atheist, a person who disbelieves or lacks belief in the existence of God or gods. He was an atheist Satanist because he didn't believe in God or a God.
Contradiction. You cannot be an atheist.
No, because I just quoted you to what he said. He used Satan as a symbolic.
It's a logical contradiction. You cannot be an atheist Satanist because
you're
if
an
you're
idiot.
a Satanist, okay, you're expressing a belief in the devil.
Bottom line is, if you have Jesus cloth with blood on it and you yourself haven't analyzed, you still won't believe it.
Right. Hey, I seen a movie of that. The movie Constantine. You seen that?
It's already been debunked. Buddy believes that, oh my God, Buddy is extremely fucked. The things that he said, right? He believes that the God parted the Red Sea, froze the walls.
The bottom line, because your science always lies.
It's all nonsense. Does that make sense? Does it make sense to believe?
Yeah, he did it for the Jews.
Really?
Yeah,
you're not holding yourself to any constraint of reasonability whatsoever.
He did it.
When your science can't prove anything, when your science can't, prove anything, then you lie. That's all you're doing.
All that science doesn't prove things. Okay, and this is why I say, if you want to prove God, you're going to need science to do it. At which time, religion ceases to exist and becomes part of science.
Well, what's scientific to me is the creation of this book.
See, you guys cannot win. It's not possible for you to.
The problem is that you're denying the science.
No, I'm not denying science. You are. Yeah. You're the fucking theist. You believe in this nonsense?
I believe in science. I believe you can name all the molecules and all the things that we know.
Here's an interesting question. So, if God didn't write the Bible, can you prove the man that wrote the Bible? Can you prove anything in his book wrong?
Of course.
Do it.
Well, it's done all over the place.
Name me the man that wrote the Bible.
Okay, you ready? You ready, buddy? Here, you got. Do you have a swimming pool or a lake nearby?
I asked you a question.
Do you have a lake nearby? Well, just go walk on a lake, okay, and see if it's possible to walk on water.
Wild conjecture and bullshit. If that's a man that wrote the Bible, you consider yourself smart, right, LaSurge? So if that's a man that wrote that Bible all those years ago, you should be able to prove one scientific fact that it doesn't exist since man wrote it.
Wouldn't make that.
Wait a minute. Since man wrote the Bible, you should be able to debunk it with facts, but you can't.
I can. And do.
Do it. Do it.
I did. Go walk on water.
You hadn't done shit.
Have a nice swim. Go walk on water.
Now
Have a
you're
nice swim.
Now you don't know where to go because you're science. All the science you have under your belt buckle in the world still can't prove that man's book is wrong.
I just proved you wrong.
You haven't proved shit.
Yeah. Well, go walk on water then.
All you're doing is wild conjecture and bullshit.
What are you doing here? Go walk on water.
One fact to defy the man's book.
Why aren't you going to walk on water, buddy?
Do it. One fact to defy the man's book. You can't do it.
Why are you not going to walk on water?
See,
Why are you not?
See, it doesn't really matter about your science because whether God did it or a man did it,
it's not my fault. You're dumb.
You still can't debunk it. Even if God or a man wrote it, you can't debunk it.
It's debunked. Are you kidding me? What do you think the fucking Enlightenment era was?
One fact. Give me one fact.
Debunked.
One fact.
The Bible said that the universe, that the Earth was the center of the fucking universe. Okay, it was Copernicus. Okay, who was also religious, by the way, but at least he wasn't a fucking idiot. Okay, so he managed to prove.
Fact. Give me one fact, not theory.
Dude, I give nothing but facts.
Well, where is it?
Facts. You have no facts. As a religious person, you have zero facts to support your belief.
God.
I have on my side, I have reason, knowledge, science. I have 100% fact. You have 0% fact. Okay, but somehow you think that you're more right than me. Okay, when I have nothing but.
Not said one fact all fucking that day in here. Not one
you just
fact.
Shout, dude. You're all blown up because I just, proved how stupid and absurd.
God is dead. It was Copernicus who killed him.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Friedrich Wilhelm Nietzsche, who died in the year 1900.
That's right. God is dead. It is Copernicus who killed him.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what he's saying, right? Because that's what happened, right? He proved that the sun, okay, is the heliocentric model, that the Earth revolves around the sun.
That's right. You want anything from the store, LaSurge? I'm going to the store, man.
No, I want you to walk over a lake on your way to the store.
I tell
prove
you what,
that your Bible is true. And if it fails, if your test fails, okay, then you have to concede the argument to me. Now go walk on water.
Give me a fact by the time I get back.
I just did. It's a fact that you cannot walk on water and nobody can.
Well, God can.
Well,
listen to that
water.
statement.
I mean, water is also religion. You know what I mean? We use these words and these terms, and we classify them in other things. Like we use these terms for other things besides physical water, don't we?
You Christians, all you do is lose the argument.
Well, it seems but it seems. Hold on, but there seems to be two tones or two ways of using words, man.
Yeah, people can misuse words and frequently do, especially you guys.
Well, the problem is that look, all right, you have a logical point on the fact that man can't walk on water.
Grizz and LeMay were just misusing.
No, what I'm telling you is that you have a logic. I mean, because these are one of Jesus' miracles, right? And I'm gonna try to, where you could understand, because obviously you don't even know what happened.
I'm asking this as a question because I don't know, because I don't read a lot anymore. I don't think the Bible ever quoted making any general man on earth walk on water.
Well, Jesus is special, man. And listen, Jesus doesn't get interrupted. All right, this is one of the best characters of Jesus ever. Jesus doesn't get interrupted unless he's unless it's premeditated and somebody sends someone to interrupt, right? And then I classify these as demons. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I see the book. I see the fact. Shut up. I see the fact that it's able. It's actually the lead of this idea of psychology. That's the reason why I know that your psychology doesn't exist. Listen. This is what I'm saying. All right.
Fucking disgusting listening to your poisoned mind, dude.
Why? Why, man?
Because of the ignorance and the delusion involved.
It's because of the lollipop tree, right?
I mean, cousin, look, this is what I got to tell you about that. Look, this is what I got to tell you about that. All right, look, my logical thinking, or fuck that. Look, the world's thinking, because the world believes in God. All right.
No.
Yes, they do.
The world.
Oh, yes,
What are you
do.
talking about?
I'm telling you, man. Even you atheists profess His name. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Wait, Armando. Do you mean to say that?
Listen. There's, I think there's prophecy in that book that He said that you will be professing His name in all mountaintops. It's not going to be worshipped here or there.
How much?
And that's exactly what happened. It's what I'm telling you.
Stupidity here.
Hey, listen, man.